I'm gonna eat some Doritos and psych myself up for 9 hours of VOD reviewing. So, today we've got to get through, actually not 9 hours, we've got 3 maps, 6 maps, 8 maps to get through. So we want to review 8 maps of Valorant today. C9 versus Zeta, Foot versus C9, and then Fnatic DRX. That's the idea anyway. Shouldn't be that bad, I don't think. Got a game of Ascent that's going to be quite interesting, because I thought the Cloud9 looked alright on that map, especially on the defense side, and Zeta absolutely obliterated them. So we'll have to take a look at what happens there. I have a feeling that this is going to come down to a lot of 1v1s. No, only one. Laz wins a 1v2. Other than that, Laz has 5 2Ks and a 4K. God damn. Carrier's an ace. Oxy has an ace. Oh, but not on Ascent. One on Bind and one on Lotus. Okay. Alright, so we're going to take a look at this one. Ascent, Bind, Lotus. They kind of destroyed them on Bind. And then this Lotus is just wrong, isn't it? Oh no, does that add up to 13? There was one of these that was just super wrong. They said it was like 13-6 or something, and it was like nowhere near. Can't remember which one it was. Oh, is it this one? No, it isn't. I don't know. There was some map where VLR had bugged out. I can't remember where it was though. Doesn't really matter. But what's up? Hello. How's it going? Oh yeah, your main account was not banned. Why were you using 2 Twitch accounts then? Oh, happy birthday, Mephistopheles. Any Baldur's Gate 3 today? No. I have Valorant VOD reviewing to do today. And, I mean, in theory, if we get really, really sick of the Valorant VOD review, well, no, actually, because even then I'd like to wake up early and just get straight to it again. So yeah, no Baldur's Gate 3 tonight, but Baldur's Gate 3 tomorrow. Because we'll be done with all of the VOD review stuff that we have to do for Plat Chat. So Baldur's Gate is on schedule for tomorrow. You were seeing family in Southport. What, and you just couldn't log into your Twitch account? Oh, maybe it was SendG2. Yeah, maybe that's the one that I was thinking of. Oh, there it is. Yeah. 13-6. And it shows it as 15-9. I don't really understand how that's even happened. Completely bizarre. But, yeah, VLR, that's the first time I've seen a VLR bug like that. Really weird. Did you see that Messi is now a co-owner of Crew? Ah, I didn't see that. That's cool. Okay, what's up? So today, we're going to start out by watching C9 Zeta. Which is this one right here. And we're going to be watching it on the Timmy Co stream again. Because he had way better quality than the main broadcast. So we're going to drag these over here. Deposit them on top of Timmy's head. The Pokedoku today is pretty hard, especially for you. Wow. I'm going to put the chat over here as well. So that you guys can actually see it properly. And it doesn't block too much of the overlay. Speaking of which, I'm actually going to raise it slightly. There's something gone wrong here, hasn't there? I've fucked with it and something's happened. Yeah, I've definitely fucked with this somehow. What have I done? Yeah, that's what I've done. There we go. Okay. Let me turn up my light slightly so that I don't look like I'm grayscale. Hello, 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 hello. Can't wait for you to disappear on another trip and not tell anyone tomorrow. When has that ever happened? When has that happened?
A todos, a los fanáticos de Crew y a todos los fanáticos de los eSports en general. Este mensaje es importante para toda la comunidad. No importa la camiseta, como siempre lo dije. Seguro ya escucharon rumores.
I haven't heard any rumors.
Decidí este video para aclarar
I haven't heard anything.
un par de cositas. Son emociones muy raras. Por un lado, Crew cumple un año y eso obviamente me pone muy feliz. Pero con cada año que pasa, las cosas se ponen más desafiantes. Y hoy me toca dar una noticia importante. Me acuerdo cuando empezó todo.
Oh, fucking hell, get on with
No
it.
sabíamos bien qué iba a pasar, pero tampoco íbamos con muchas ganas. Femenino. Gracias a Zeta, club dedicado.
Why am I even watching this? I know the punchline anyway. Fucking hell. Right. Twitter video is bad enough, especially when you make it go round the houses before. Don't bury the lead, mate. Don't bury the lead with your video. Just send it. Okay. Right, let's take a look at this then. So we've got default compositions on both sides. We've already seen C9 play. They're very aggressive on the defensive side. There was a bit of overheating happening, but in general, they had a lot of good ideas, some good set plays, and they absolutely rinsed Fennel. Let's see them play against Zeta.
Exactly, because I mentioned Kobe, I see my goat. Yeah.
All right, cannon recon dart from Zeta.
Inside of it, there's history, and you know that's
They throw a lineup. Nanoswarm. How do you pronounce this guy's name? The Zeta Jet, without just saying Kaide.
And just because someone's better doesn't mean that everyone should be their fan, and no one else should have fans. And yeah. There's so much more.
KD? KDI?
It's okay.
Dude, I don't know. I'm just going to listen to what the casters are saying.
But we're in the game.
Zeppa comes through.
Here, C9 starting it off good.
Good retake. Clean pushing mid.
No big.
Really well done. Very standard pistol happening there, and C9 dealt with it really nicely.
Did a nice 5 game.
Are you guys ready to endure the Twitch player again?
I'm predicting a 2-0 from C9 here. I don't think they're going to drop a single
I haven't even paused this.
map against Zeta. Just talking with the C9 boys.
Oh, it's Kaidai.
Watching how they play. I do think Zeta is a good team. I do think they've been doing really well, but I think C9 right now kind of just
Okay.
has it like figured out, you know?
They grab a kill.
The way they play.
Still in a 3v4 though. Any chance here? Magnum Octavius, thank you for the 50 months. Nice smoke by Sugar Zero. Hiroron gets outside of the smoke though. Curry gets inside of it. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, so Judge for Vanity. He loves playing with a Judge, but when you're a Sova player on this map, it's not as good. So we'll see what kind of angles he plays. The Judge normally wants to be holding in close positions where you take contact. That's the opposite of what a Sova wants to be doing. You want to be playing in far back positions where you can get value out of your recon, value out of your drone. So it doesn't seem too sensible to me compared to playing with an Ares or a Guardian, but we'll see if Vanity's got some cool ideas for it. Dart up towards top mid. Scans Hero wrong. Drone clears out Oxy. This isn't very good for C9. Team Flash as well. Yeah. C9 tried to improvise a mid crunch to bail Oxy out of that situation. But when Vanity has a Judge and gets team flashed as well, that's not going to be very good. Thank you for making the VODs YouTube channel, by the way. It's way better to watch there. Yeah, shout out the VODs YouTube channel. If you're somebody that likes to watch the VODs of my Twitch, I have a VODs YouTube channel that's way easier because the Twitch player sucks, as we're experiencing right now trying to do a VOD review of Timmy's channel. Oh my god, please skip to the next round. Fuck me.
Don't get me wrong. Yeah, naturally.
Okay, let's get back to the beginning of this round. Okay, so this round, Oxy hasn't saved for an operator. Vanity has an Odin. Let's see what's going on.
And, you know, there is actually like
Standard setup, but one where Oxy's playing alone. Oxy gets suppressed. Oxy has to back.
fourth in. But
Oh, he decides, instead of backing and playing deep mid, he decides to push off the recon dart here. They're looking to... sorry, off the drone. They're trying to drone and break the turret. There is no turret there. They leave Oxy posted. Zeta are fast now, trying to get into... Oh my god. Jake has just jiggle peeked the drone there instead of asking Zeppa to break it for him, which doesn't seem great.
Jake, I see Jake as more...
Maybe because Zeppa realized that he had to go and fight over towards trees. Zeppa has managed to kill Kaidai. Kaidai? Kaidai? Fucking hell. Tie-dye. I don't know how to pronounce this guy's name, and it's killing me, because I'm just wanting to say Kaidai all the time.
An anchor player, he usually is actually the last one to rotate.
Paranoia, Jake needs to leave here, I think, but Zeppa hasn't really controlled this area for him. Laz on the lurk kills Curry. Pretty huge. Laz's aim looks so clean. He's such a skilled player. This lurk has also pulled people way further back over towards A. Oxy falls back into the site. Laz also manages to pick off another player on the exactly the same angle. And Hero runs on the lurk too. Only Oxy left alive. Laz has just won this round by having an insane lurk. When Laz kills 2 players in spawn from a deep push position, that's just it. Nothing you can really do about that. K-Die. Okay, K-Die. K-Die. K-Die.
I mean, he has to, it makes you angry.
K-Die.
Because, one, his aim is really good. Much as he does.
Boo, 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 boo. Yeah, Timmy's Twitch stream was way better quality than YouTube. Although I didn't check on Timmy's YouTube channel. I don't know if he has one. I didn't look there. But if the Twitch player continues being a pain, I will search. Alright, so C9 have lost now 2 rounds in a row. One which was their bonus, and one which Laz just went crazy in.
It's not up to me.
But also, I do want to point out that Zeta had some really nice macro pathing in that previous round, yeah? They pressured the person out of market with utility early on, so Oxy got pushed away from his position. Then, as they were re-clearing out through B main, they decided to take a timing up through Cat and up through A main, so they're putting pressure over towards A as they're clearing out B, which is a perfect timing because they're committing players over to get Oxy posted on the line, so you have an opportunity to go and pressure in this direction. They lurked this player down mid, Laz using the info that the drone was coming out this way to realize that mid was probably open. He gets down mid, gets a kill over here. These A players start coming back over to B. They pause. Laz gets another kill off the back of the defenders reacting to it. So lovely, lovely macro gameplay from Zeta in the previous round.
Anybody who is co-streaming this has gotten permission from pretty much Red Bull and Riot Games. So they would have to, ask them directly.
How long am I streaming today? Probably about 8 hours. I've got 8 maps to watch. See, the casters are saying Kaida. I don't know. Kaidai is what we're going to say.
What I say?
It's an anti-eco here. Zeta just go for a default A hit. Get their jet into an aggressive position on top of generator where they find a kill.
Out there that shows like
Are you watching the BO5? No, I'm saving that until tomorrow. But there's still 8 maps to do. I've got Zeta C9 and then I've got Fnatic DRX and I've also got C9 against Foot. I think, isn't it? Oh, Dinklebot, thank you for the 9 months. Alright, so now they've got weapons back here, C9, including an operator for Oxy.
And also, in general, when you're attacking, you want to be the anchor, you want to be the lurk.
Same standard setup.
Yeah.
I'd like to see Oxy with a player at the beginning of the rounds because he's getting pressured by utility early on. They go down. They break the alarm bot. Look, Zeta are just waiting for defensive moves to come out of C9. So they go, they take a bit of map control, and they're holding, waiting for the re-aggress. They know that Oxy's aggressive. They know that C9 like to re-clear. So they're just trying to take control and then hold. So K-Dai is just holding here, waiting for the response.
They've been putting a lot of focus focus on like market and then getting.
This is good IGLing from Laz.
And then afterwards they usually take like A main and come from tree side.
from the extremities here, just waiting for C9 to get overzealous.
I like
No, what's up, Head High?
Zeta's doing here right now by just like chilling and waiting, making them.
It's gonna be a long stream.
You know what I mean? Like every single entry.
I'll make it as distracting as possible for you.
Just chilling.
That paranoia looks to try and take A control as they go into the B split. So again, Laz calling them into a B split. They maintain their control of mid. It's a slow-paced round, but it's still... They have a lot of map control here. The only area that they're in real danger from... I mean, Curry could try and take the duel against K-Die and Market, but the real danger here is going to come from Vanity potentially getting some kind of spam kill in B main. Because the recon doesn't get broken. Wow, the recon doesn't even see anybody. Good cloud bursts from K-Die to allow Hiroron to get into sight with him. Good entry as well. They managed to kill Zeppa because it was a bad smoke from Sugar Zero on CT. And Zeppa's trying to look for a cheeky cheeky pick. Hiroron is aware of that, holds the angle, gets the kill onto Zeppa. So at the moment, Zeta are also getting all of the entry picks. Like, they're just winning all of the duels as well as playing the macro game pretty well. Good damage, actually. A lot of damage onto 3 players. It's only Sugar Zero with the health. But yeah, they're also winning every duel. They've knocked Cloud9 down to another eco.
They throw Oxy.
I'd like to see Cloud9 try to take control of the rounds by playing it more aggressively at the beginning of the round. What level gameplay is this in comparison to champs? Seems pretty good.
I don't think they're going to fall for this. Pulling off the Slim Shady.
I mean, hard to tell when we're only 6 rounds in, but this looks like group stage champs gameplay. Honestly, maybe not like maybe even like second round group stage where you've already seen the opponent before, because I feel like Zeta are deliberately playing to counter the way that C9 like to approach the map. Yeah, Zeta's fragging has improved so much with the addition of these new players. What a fantastic usage of the Odin there.
And that's a really good kill, because Killjoy had ult. So now they...
They did? Yeah, it definitely feels like it. Now, there's a difference between preparing for your opponent and then preparing for your opponent and hitting every shot as well, which at the moment, in the most important rounds, Laz has won some really important duels down deep mid. And K-Die has also won some really important entries too. I'm just gonna skip through this. I think it's a 2v4 that doesn't seem like it's got too much of a chance. Well, let's see what Jake can do. Yeah, okay. So we've really only seen like 2 rifle rounds. Oxy's going to use Blade Storm, save for an op in the next. 5 ults for C9, which include really big retake ultimates too. I don't know why C9 haven't made the adjustment to have somebody play with Oxy at the start of these rounds. I think that was one of the things that made them really effective when they played against Fennel too, is that Oxy had tons of support at the start of the round, so he didn't get pushed out of these positions. In fact, they ended up taking space with Oxy at the start of the rounds, rather than him having to retreat. At the beginning of all of these, he's been pushed back by Initiator utility. I guess this isn't too bad, because he's just had to break the recon himself, but it does mean that he can't try to take any level of offensive duel. He's currently been smoked off, and now he's getting the drone from Vanity. Not really going for a peek. They spot the players from Zeta in A main. They're going for a reclear strategy. There's the molly that goes through, and the Sova ult as well. What a great reclear strat there from Vanity. He managed to be in position to drone Oxy onto a potential peek in mid, and still be there to Sova ult for the reclear in A main. Good adjustment from Oxy as well. Laz killed them in a mid lurk on one of the previous rounds. In that situation, they had got a KO knife onto Oxy, and they heard the drone happening in B main. So I think Laz's lurk made a lot more sense the last time he did it, because they KO knife the jet, and then they re-drone B. And that to me says, if you're Laz in his like IGL lurk brain, he's like, okay, the Jake got pushed off their angle in mid, and now they're trying to set them up in B main. That might not be exactly what's happening, but that's a very likely thing that's happening over there. So in this situation, Oxy has not been tagged by any utility. The recon got broken at the beginning. The knife got used into A main, and they've redroned mid. So actually, I feel like Laz is just kind of walking into a bad spot there, but he's in a 4v5, and it probably feels like he needs to make a play in order to make this round work. We've been in Asia for a month. These people can shoot. Yeah, I mean, these Zeta players look so much better than the previous Zeta players. Oh, nice. Nice idea from Euron.
I can't believe he got one there.
So, we're going to skip this round. Good reclear from C9 with this overult. Like to see that. They didn't use their massive ultimates that are going to be great for the retake. I just woke up from a nap to your stream and finding out Messi is part owner of crew now. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it?
In general.
To be honest, though, does it really mean anything? I don't think it really means anything.
I can only imagine the panic that went through Zeta's coach there as he got the final 5 count. Hero Ron bought up a second attack side. Odin.
Oh, Curry gets suppressed at the beginning of the round, so you're worried about a fast B hit happening here. Vanity's going to spam, looking to throw his recon. Okay, now Curry's going to have his utility back, so it's not too bad. They've used Soveralt in the previous round. They're going to counter lockdown to try to deal with this. And K-Dye dies to the spam from Vanity too. In the meantime, Jake's tried to take some space over towards Gelato. Jake also still has ult if things go badly here. The lockdown detains Curry, but that's not a problem because there's a counter lockdown being popped as well. I don't think anybody got detained by that defensive lockdown, but it's just equalized the round in a 5v4 for the defenders, where Jake has really good Gelato information. So the defenders are perfectly fine here. C9 are chilling. They'd like to regain some info over towards... I feel like they'd like to regain some info over towards B main soon. And also, they have these two players in quite passive positions if it is a push through catwalk. I would be expecting this KO to path back up to here so that these two players, the KO and the Jet, could retake catwalk information, or at least not even get the information. That makes it seem like I want them to peek cat. I don't. I want them to try to hold tree. So having the Jet like playing switch maybe and having the KO hold here or something like that, or even the position swapped if they feel like they have enough time to be able to do that. And then they've got this dart in B main as well, which regains them information in B in case it was a B repop. Laz has called a B re-hit but through mid. This is going to force the players a little more passive into B, and it also triggers out Oxy and Jake getting more aggressive over towards A. It is still very passive positioning from Zeppa here, rather than trying to get himself pushed up towards tree. Oxy's overheating here going for this. Doesn't make sense to go aggressive like that and gather info towards cat unless your KO is there ready to play with you. So I think that's just Oxy overheating a little bit, just looking for the pick.
Thanks for bringing me a lot of laughs and joy during a roughish time in my life, Mr. Show.
ZTLL, thank you for the 3 months. That is just brutal from Jake. I mean, Laz is blinded and giving him a tap dance, and Jake ends up dying. That's a tragic loss by Jake. And now Zeppa's got it all to do. And Hiroron didn't get caught by the flash. This shouldn't really be a 2v2 right now. Zeta have managed to recover this with a mistake from Oxy, and I guess you could call it a mistake from Jake, but it's also just a bit lucky from Laz. Bit of spam from Hiroron. Recon Dart's not going to be back for a little while, but Curry's got his turret in a few seconds. Nice spam by Curry. Turret as well. Oh, what a timing from Laz. Oh, and Vanity's dropping with a fucking shock dart in his hand. Dude. Oh, and he died to the Nano Swarm as well. Dude, Laz is so good. Laz is so good. What a fantastic timing on pushing based on the turret being deployed. I don't think he's like predicting that the guy's going to use the turret. I'm not sure. I think he's just trying to isolate a 1v1 because he knows that he's being pushed from tree and heaven at the same time. But he just finds the perfect timing for that. Laz is ridiculous.
They told me
Such a good player.
I don't know who has permission because from what
Yeah, so what are we looking at here then? So right, so Curry used his ultimate in the previous round in order to stop them from hitting B. He used it as a counter lockdown. Zep hasn't used his KO ult in... I mean, he hasn't used it at all, but this... They haven't really been playing retake setups too much. Again, nobody plays with Oxy at the beginning of the round, and he's playing a pretty passive setup. I feel like C9 could be trying to fight more aggressively at the start of these rounds for more map control rather than having to re-clear constantly.
I do not mind.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say, tell me Oxy knows, yeah. Oh,
Curry's...
He saw his gun.
Wow. That's a bit of wild timing. See, I think when you've lost mid control like this, I think it would also make sense for them to decide, all right, guys, we're playing a full A retake setup. We'll just have Jake jump spot this in Zeppa's current position, and Zeppa can go over to mid and set up a triple play. You know how we've seen a lot of teams run one here, and then the KO ready to flash in the back corner. So the KO is positioned here, ready to flash off these guys taking the crossfire in mid. I think that would... It's a very heavy commitment over towards mid. I'm not saying that you have to stay in that for a long time, but considering that you can play full retake A in this round, maybe you don't want to do that necessarily because Oxy's got an op, but I don't think it's a bad thing to do when Zeppa has an ult command down. And just having Jake jump spot this angle as well. Their current cat setup is very committed. If Zeppa jiggle peeks and sees somebody here, Jake is in a... Well, maybe not a one and done. He might be able to get one and escape if Zeppa reflashes and he's able to TP away or something like that. But it is a very committed cat setup considering that you could be playing full A retake. And Oxy's actually moved away from mid. They're anticipating that Zeta's going to go and play somewhere else, but Laz has been trying to at least lurk down here late round after the alarm bot's broken. So I'd be worried at least about a lurker.
You know, I really just want somebody to say, like, from C9, I don't think I've ever seen them just, like, swing, you know what I mean? They're always holding, they're waiting for something to happen, right? Like, I want them to swing something.
Don't know exactly what was going on there, but Zeppa blinded Jake. Didn't really get any more info out of it. Vanity's going to spam here. The molly, there's no molly in this smoke, so Vanity's got a good opportunity to try spamming. All right, big kill from Vanity. So this is going to be a 4v4. I think... Wait, fucking hell. The Twitch player is not responding to spacebar to pause. Motherfucker. Okay. I was watching a VOD review of Boaster a while back saying that it's really risky for a solo player to be pushing out catwalk like this. I don't think it matters too much when you have two teammates right there, but it does mean that if there's a lurker in this position, Jake's risking getting killed because he's a little further behind Zeppa, who's just gone for the same kind of thing, except around the kind of safer way. But Jake holds just for a moment. Sugar Zero ults behind them, and Oxy's holding for it. Good awareness. You don't really expect the Sova lurk, I don't think.
He's got an Odin on the flank.
But now Oxy's going to turn around for it as well. Again, good work by Oxy. Good shooting from these guys, though. Laz just kills so many of them anchoring the site. He kills Jake as Jake comes through initially. Nobody trades Jake. Yeah. Oxy's just a little slow because they do have to deal with the lurk.
He's got an Odin on the flank.
Vanity's position, to be honest, is the one that I'm the most confused by. He just kind of walks in like the heavy weapons guy from TF2. He's just in a very exposed position, not really in a spot where he can try to trade because he's swinging around the opposite side compared to Jake. It just looks like Vanity's calling for his team to trade him, and then Jake ends up going down and things get messed up, I guess. Curry's a bit late as well, but I mean the guy's a sub, so I think they'd be usually in better situations than that, but the Zeta players are particularly popping at the moment, especially Laz.
Oh my god.
I think usually Curry's gonna get that right.
What about the rest of the round?
Yeah, it's very difficult to hear things at this LAN event. We've already seen from watching the VODs that people are mishearing shit left, right, and center. Do you remember the retake that we were watching yesterday, where it was a 1v1? I guess it's not too much for a retake, but a 1v1 clutch where a guy literally jumped into sight and the player trying to defuse thought that he was still lane because he didn't hear him jump into sight on B. Like, that's a loud noise in a 1v1, and he just didn't hear it at all. So there's also, I feel like we've heard people not hearing recon darts and stuff as well. To be honest, I've seen more audio-based mistakes, at least from my position, they look like audio-based mistakes in this event than I have in the Masters events. I don't know whether the audio setup was different.
Holy shit.
And that's the thing, we've known this from last.
That's crazy, no?
You're in danger. We saw it in
Like,
past.
surely
The crowd was loud?
that round.
Yeah, maybe that's what it was.
Terrifying. And now on that killjoy as well, 12 and 5 has been a very
But yeah, I mean, the crowd
look to Cloud9 from
has been loud at the other big Masters events as well.
a tougher opponent.
Whoa, okay.
Shot from Curry again.
Oxy just trying to make something happen on the eco round. Curry does get the trade.
Vanity's gonna manage to
C9 are going to go for an aggressive play over towards A as well. I like this flash. This is one of my favorite flashes to go for. It doesn't work when you have the Omen one way there, obviously, but it's just so perfect. You do this like little... It feels like you're doing a layup.
then Sugar Zero patient. He's already gonna spot the push. He does actually have some
Paranoia follow-up as well. And they're just creating a threat there and looking for the reaction. They've prompt a reaction out of Urine. Not able to find a kill off the back of it, though. I like that Cloud9 are generating threats here in this round, though. Again, now Curry prods the other side of the map. They're not fighting A and B at the same time, but they're just kind of alternating it. Oh, that's unfortunate for Jake.
straight down on mid. 5 HP left on Laz. Huge. In a round like this for C9,
I think the white noise was louder than the events have been too. That's interesting.
They know it's A.
I don't really know what standards they would use to set those. I guess there are just industry standard amounts. I don't really know. Jake takes the timing. NT.
I would actually
NT.
just sit in the smoke for a little bit.
Yeah, I think Timmy's point there is fairly accurate. I think if you're going to go for a play like that and you have the time to, just pausing in the smoke for a moment until the plant is... Like, if you could perfectly time it, timing it until the plant was about halfway down would be great. And then swinging and trying to kill the player that's not on the plant. And hope that you can maybe get a 2k if the player planting is slow to react. That's like the ideal situation. Don't want to really criticize Jake too much, though, because he took a time in. Timing was all right. The players weren't really looking at him, but he's just got a bad weapon, hasn't he? But I'm just talking potentially more optimal ways of approaching it.
This is a perilous journey and one that has an almost certainly written conclusion. No adjustment. One round left.
Okay, final round, and this is looking really rough for Cloud9 right now.
They've lost a single Byron. And again, just
Zeta's IGLing looks very competent here, though, on their attack side. Very competent.
Sub for C9.
They're really playing a fluid style.
in this game, they have been
They're not getting caught up just running execs all the time. They're not getting caught up running set, A split strats or something. They're really working the map on their attack side.
Yo, let me buy the up real quick.
Mr. Basil, thank you for the 8 months. Turret broken. This is one of the first times that Laz has actually put his turret here. Usually he's been putting his turret over here instead, which this spot that I've marked with the X, much more difficult for people playing aggressive out of B main to break. When we were watching Sentinels VODs, Sassy was so they had this defensive turret set up, right? And he was basically just waiting until a point in the round where he'd used his recon or something. He was running up to this corner here. He was droning. If he didn't see anything, then he would peek and he would break the turret and he would leave. And if you have the turret over here, much more difficult for somebody pushed up out of B main to break that turret. It's going to get you value for much longer. And because the turret's here, you're going to be able to go a little deeper in mid and a little deeper in catwalk whilst leaving the turret up, if your job is to heavy lurk like Laz's is. So, I like that idea, but I also think it's perfectly fine to use Laz's turret in the situation that it is right now. It gets deeper information towards B main.
They wouldn't be mine.
Gets info against an op set up on the line, whereas that's the disadvantage of the one over towards tiles is it doesn't really see the op.
I'll try to,
Drone, again in mid, trying to set Oxy up. Oxy's been countered by this mid-smoke a lot. And they're trying to adjust to the mid-smoke by doubling up players in a trap setup here. So often when people do this mid-smoke, which smokes this off, it means that they're trying to go and path like that. Because that's the most useful thing that this smoke blocks, is that sightline that is, you know, as you walk down catwalk. So Jake and Zeppa have read this, and they're leaving A, just kind of with a bit of fake A main pressure, and they're going to try and kill some people over towards cat, which seems like a decent adjustment to me. Jake isn't really holding an angle, though. He goes for a swing into the player, and Zeppa fails the trade, too, and they both die.
Wait, this guy's...
Feels like an individually rough day for Cloud9. Maybe they lost some confidence in the way that they were playing. I'm not sure. Oh, and even Vanity there on his re-clear is just... Whoa. These guys are getting skill diffed in a way that I feel like they shouldn't be getting.
Okay, 1v5.
Going back to what Jake was up to, though. Why does he go for the swing here? I don't know. It really looks like Jake wants to go for a greedy info peek into mid when there's no particular need to. I think that the slower pace of Zeta is really countering Cloud9. I think Cloud9 are a very active team on defense, and they don't look comfortable unless they're doing something active. I think one of the big learning things for C9 over the course of this season is going to be being comfortable with not doing as much. And I think Oxy's the pinnacle of that, but I think it shows itself in a bunch of the other players too. They constantly want to be doing things on defense when, if you play against a slow-paced team like this, your setup was actually perfect. Your read was perfect. Your setup was perfect. You're about to get probably a free kill on the Jet, and it ended up in a disaster for you. What a ridiculous kill, though, from K-Dye onto Zeppa. Well, that is a disaster of a half from C9. Excellent half from Zeta. The fragging, the way that they worked the map, the way that they held waiting for the reactions from Cloud9, really good, really good.
Or they were the 14 months, Justin, with the 4 months as well, and by Shara, the 29 months. Thank you so much, appreciate it.
They're getting battered by Zeta. Zeta with the home crowd at their back, and don't get me wrong, yeah, you probably can't hear what the fans are saying.
Yeah. Soundproof booths are not a viable option at all, and the fans always suggest it. Come on.
They don't use the desk mat. He's using a large desk mat.
He's using a desk mat? My guy.
C9 are going for an A-pop. Very similar, actually, to what Zeta did on the pistol.
Look at this.
That's pretty surprising. But honestly,
Nobody closed the door. Oh, wait, now Zeppa's closed the door. I don't like this heaven smoke because now Jake doesn't have another smoke for door once they break it.
When I was like 18 or 19, I felt like, dude, it didn't matter. Like I felt like that mouse.
So, like, in this moment, now, you would want to have Jake do a one-way over towards the door, but they can't. And now everyone's just in grouped up positions underneath. Oh, he does have his smoke back now, though. Okay, now they have the smoke. So he got it there in time, actually.
Okay, here we go.
Their post-plant positions look capped, though. They've got 3 in hell. 3 in hell, 1 Jenny, and the Jenny player got hit by the flash. I mean, this looks awful unless Curry can swing through the smoke and trade these guys without being seen, but he's only got a classic.
This is not the best position.
No, Curry got spotted instantly. 1v2, though. Oh, nicely played by Jake. Good jump out. So how did this end up going really well for them? Because I wasn't a fan of the defensive positioning particularly.
Okay, here we go.
Well, Oxy killed Sugar Zero, who's coming out through the smoke. And then Zeppa killed Heroon. So they actually managed to avoid getting really fucked up by the paranoia. Because Zeppa just danced around a Jenny for a while until it dissipated. And it did take them a while to get through the one-way.
position for C9 here. Bots 2v2, 2v1. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, big.
Yeah, these Hell players are on aggressive enough angles that they actually could fight to help Zeppa, who's a Jenny.
Don't speak too soon.
We talk a lot about, well, if you win both pistols,
Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe 3 Hell is all right. It does feel very claustrophobic and like it's not really playing good crossfires with each other, but don't know. They made that look pretty good.
Timmy, keep three.
I'm going to skip most of this because it's just an eco round where I'm going to assume that Zeta are not going to... I mean, they're not stacking the right side or anything like that.
instead it's going to be a retake with pistols. For Zeta, that flank, they know about...
Thank you, Deathstroke. Sugar Zero versus Sugar Free. Who's winning? Depends what game, doesn't it? Let's make them play chess boxing. Alright, so C9 on their bonus, looking like they want to go into a B hit. They don't have any big ults to work with. The ults are really not a factor in the bonus rounds very often anymore after they've increased the points that you require. Let's see what they go for.
Yeah,
They have otter cafes.
That's what Jason was
Turret for B main control.
Dude,
Otter
cafe would be cool.
K-Die's in logs.
What the world is that?
Oh no, go back to
I mean, I understand what it is, but like,
Recon.
that's crazy.
Now the shock darts start to come through. Now the damage can
Yeah, is that Molly flying?
Oh.
Spotted and he's gonna...
Oh, he gets 2. Dude, this Zeta jet has been on fire. The trade,
I mean, I understand what it is.
I think, should have been decent there.
Big reveal.
That's crazy.
Now the shock darts start to come through. Now
I see jets constantly when they dash into this smoke, not clear logs. And I'm not sure whether it's... Are they all clearing lane instead? Is it more important to clear lane for some reason? Just because there might be somebody holding close? Or are they trying to clear this close corner here? I feel like logs is definitely a place that people have stopped checking.
Yeah.
With the jet dash or the utility.
Is that Molly flying?
Oh, he's good for 2. Right in front of him. Easy picking.
When we were looking at an exec yesterday, I can't even remember what team we were looking at, and I was talking about how it's a great exec unless there's somebody logs.
Hey, Laz is just
Even a nano swarm kill to be found.
potentially
Zeppa,
the GOAT.
voted by the team to be most likely
Alright,
to win a close.
Zeppa.
1v2.
Here.
His chance to
Will
prove
he be able
that
to?
his
Sees the
teammates
jiggle
didn't
here.
misplace that fate.
he
6
doesn't know
bullets
we're there.
left in the
6
magazine.
bullets
He's
left in
gotta
the
pop a
chamber.
reload
Does
on that,
have a
surely.
flash.
He
Gonna
can't
get one
do
right
this with
here.
just 6.
You saw him?
And now he's all out of bullets, all out of look. As Zeta make double digits a reality. Also got a full bite
But
up
if they...
here, but
Whoa, what's up, bro?
massive oversight.
Just paused it right there, dude.
There was just that one
Just
player
leaving on our
towards the
guy.
side.
Nah, whoever the product of is like
try and get himself something to play
is
with.
it
In this
EU
early
yesterday,
round,
and when
they
he
have
was
gone back.
using the Guardian, just slowed mode it. It's
Oh
like
yeah,
nah, it's
there's
just
like the
maybe the
whiffing 12
expectation-
times.
yeah, it's just like bruh.
That they're not going to try and go in this direction once again. And Kaeda's position now is
Chat's
filled.
asking for Tilly.
Clearing this angle.
Tilly?
when
It's a
there is
little-
player
it's
holding it with
like
a judge, it's gonna be
Crazy
very
hours
difficult
right now.
indeed.
Give her a break.
Uran even pulling out Mitch's real favorite.
So C9, Curry's playing much more aggressively for B main control than Laz was on the other side.
Outside of that, you know, why
KO
would you buy
deep
an arrow
mid.
skin? But he's
C9
Actually looking
get 3 players together in mid.
turret, please.
Turret broken over
Damn.
towards B.
Fuck that turret up.
The droning catwalk here. This is a cool idea. I don't know whether... I feel like I haven't seen this smoke be used as often until this tournament. This smoke, I don't know whether the teams like C9 have stolen it from the teams from APAC as well, but I really have not seen people use this smoke very often until this tournament. I mean, I've seen it occasionally, but we've seen it so much in this tournament. Fennel used it in like 3 of their rounds on attack side, maybe even more. Fnatic used it once back to them. C9 are now using it as well. And they're droning in here as well, which threatens that you're pathing up like this. You're just blocking off all the info from anybody that might be playing it from this kind of area, or even playing A main and trying to check to see whether anybody's getting into these spots. So they're trying to create some catwalk pressure with this smoke.
Damn. Wait, he fucked that turret up.
Oxy still has a cloud burst if they want to try and go into a B split. It looks like they're going to try to go into a B split.
Problem is that if they do split through mid, I do
Which means that Jake needs to start coming back over to them, I think.
It's going to be so difficult for him to win those battles.
Now, Zeppa could have got his KO ult online this round by, you know, again, they could have tried to insert the jet somewhere around here, send Zeppa back, grab the ult, and ult into B. But they're not going for that.
Luckily, his support
Would have been a good round to win with, and make sure you confirm it with the KO ult. Recon. Recon gets broken. Oxy gets the kill. They're deciding to leave here.
Wait,
And I think they're deciding to leave because they got KO knifed from like nearby.
who's been kind of good.
So if you see the recon dart here, the KO knife finding the Killjoy, and the knife being here as well, tells them that there's 3 players over towards the B side of the map immediately. This KO is cheating the B side pretty heavily. So they're going to try and use this space that the drone cleared earlier and the smoke has kind of maintained for them. And they're going to go and try and go into a cat push.
wait.
Oxy plays for a pick. Curry should be leaving here, I think,
Down. I repeat.
instead of trying to commit.
Oh, big TP. Big TP.
And wow, huge play by Jake. Jake,
Oh my god, he's deep.
ooh, takes a risk there as again.
But that was a huge play by Jake. He gets 2?
Jake ends up getting killed, and now they need Curry. Curry's kind of got to be with them at cat here. He's very, very late. I mean, Curry is on the latest of late lurks. Don't know whether it's not going to matter in the end. But if those Zeta players had hit a shot there, you know, won a duel onto Vanity, I could have gotten a little dodgy.
Alright. Look, they're doing off with a quick one just like we asked for.
Otherwise, I mean, good round from C9. Nice audible called there by Vanity to decide to pivot back through Catwalk when they see that there's 3 players over towards B. What else? Yeah, and they didn't use any of their massive ultimates, so they still have, like, they could go and take a main control, get Zeppa's ult. This is an anti-eco, so they're probably not going to play for something like that, but, you know, always an option in this round to think about.
Players for the side of Zeta in this map at least.
How has Zeta looked in all the maps you've watched? Well, we watched them play against
Starting to recover.
C9, actually, weirdly enough, in the group stage, and they looked really quite good. Their fragging was solid. They had decent ideas. They look better here than they did then.
So slow.
Zeta, but we've seen them do it with the Sheriffs before.
They definitely look improved. Does anyone know where I can start to look to join a Premier team?
I mean,
A little bit more.
they got 3.
You know, I'm not sure, actually.
I mean, unless just like one of them goes absolutely nuclear.
I'm sure there are communities for it, though. I mean, you could check in my Discord if you like.
Wow. What is this utility? Holy shit.
Wow.
What could you do?
The molly over to Jenny. And then they're still shock darting inside of this smoke as well. The smoke's going down, though, before somebody has closed the door. Oh, and they get punished for it, too.
I mean, like, what could
Not
you
punished
do?
too much. Not punished too
Open
much.
blinds, KO nade, jet dash.
So, yeah, nobody pathing over to close the door. And also using their molly for Jenny in that situation rather than inside the smoke. But I'm not saying that's a bad idea necessarily.
God damn.
Big smiles all around.
But yeah, definitely a good idea to try to close the door there.
That utility usage was actually just amazing.
The group haven game we
That was
threw.
like art and shit.
I felt like they hit some outrageous shots in that. I think their game plan on this map of Ascent has been very good, has been like the main good thing going for them, while they've still been shooting really well and Laz is having a great game. On Haven, I just felt like they hit some outrageous, like, sheriff shots and shit.
Every single round, after every single round, it's pretty like tiring.
Oh, they're going for the
Like,
Tiles Crunch. Cool version of the Tiles Crunch as well. They dash into the Cloud Burst, updraft with the knives out of it.
lean over every single time.
We lost both pistols, got ecoed 4 times, I think. Yeah,
the
I don't know whether you guys threw it, though, is what I'm saying. I feel like they hit some nuts shots.
Yeah.
I can't remember the pistols, to be fair, though.
And move your position, I feel like it's gonna mess you up. You know what I mean? I'd be like, dude, like,
leave me alone.
I was very calm. I'm sure you were.
Be like, in,
I'm sure you were. On a recent podcast of Brazilian casters, one of them said that they talked with Carlau, and he said that Japanese players respect him. Hints that Furia didn't. Yeah? I mean, that's kind of what Frost discussed a little bit as well.
Wait, he almost dinked him by accident.
Waiting to see if he runs out of bullets, especially with how low he is on ammo. This could be problematic for Vanity.
Oh, wow.
He will fall
That was well played.
back into a 2v2 scenario. And remember, Laz's
like this
kill
move by
does
Zeppa.
get him his ultimate
it jinxed him.
online. It's looked pretty
Okay.
Zeppa.
All right. Okay. He gets it done eventually.
Player detained.
Take a second
He's
for
not
Laz to
gonna-
get back into
I
this.
mean, Laz can't win this, can he?
Go and take that
Be careful.
player down below. Hasn't been spotted. Curry has the jump on him.
He is
That
so
might just
dead.
I
be
mean,
enough to
Curry-
close this one out.
He doesn't
Curry,
even
of
worry
course,
about
gonna have
hell.
to move
He
out of
doesn't even know.
position.
He's
Yeah, it's so over.
Not too much to
Okay.
it.
Hey,
What match is this? This is the first map of the quarterfinals. No. Semifinals? Quarterfinals. This is the first map of the quarterfinals of Cloud9 versus Zeta of the Red Bull home ground. Come on. Come on, you little fuckers. Skip. Skip.
Be very happy. Laughing, giggling, like. And we've
Okay.
already
Part of
seen
Tokyo so far.
many
Zeta pushed down onto an eco round.
individual skill cannot be questioned. So C9 can't get too ahead of themselves just yet. Fact is though, early
7-11.
stage of this one, they're trying to
Ooh.
blitz their way in. Led by Oxy. It's only going to be the one and done.
Let's do a kill.
Just yet. Fact is though,
7-11.
early stage of this one, they're trying to
I knew you were
almost
gonna
blitz their way in.
I've got to be honest, I don't really understand why Cloud9 are committing into B here with 2 players in Gelato still. Was this supposed to be... I mean, this looks like it was supposed to be a fast B pop. They use the recon immediately. They use the knife immediately. They instantly updraft. They go for the knife kill off the rip as well. But it's like just sending Oxy in. There isn't even a second flash from Zeppa. There's a great flash you can do right here. We saw DRX throw it, actually. Foxy9 threw it. Where you flash for this player, and it blinds the bejesus out of everybody on site. And the Jet doesn't get blinded. And Zeppa's just kind of just in B main, vibing with the second flash. And then Oxy doesn't actually commit into the site there as well. He kind of bails out of it. Laz hits a lovely shot, but also, why are they popping B when Jake and Curry are over on A? Are they just worried that it could be a B stack? But if that's the case, why would you... I'm just really confused. I don't understand the goal of this. Is the goal to see if Oxy can get a kill and figure out if there's a stack on B?
True.
I mean, they saw 2 players. That's just like the standard setup on B. Now they've given Laz a charge. What is going on here? Also, this is a bit dangerous because Zeta still have crazy good retake ultimates too. The lockdown and the null command, if they get another kill from Cloud9 and another weapon, could be devastating. So they find 2 more people on B. They know that there's now 2 people anchoring B. So they leave. They decide to go cat. Again, a good call, I think, by Vanity there, finding the weak side of the map nicely.
They gotta get Omen.
Oh my god, what a shot by Sugar Zero.
Yeah, we're hitting that.
It's a great paranoia from him, though. What a smoke too. Sugar Zero throws this smoke that might allow Zeta to get out.
I don't like this.
All right, and here come the retake ultimates.
I don't like this one.
Oh no, sorry, this isn't the retake ultimate. This is Zeppa. My bad. So Zeppa's using his ult so that Zeta can't use theirs.
They have 2 rifles, a judge, and a
But
sheriff.
I think Zeta can just wait it out and then ult, right? Yeah, they're gonna go for it.
Oh, huge knife! Huge
Wow,
knife,
that is a
actually.
fantastic knife.
That stops.
So Zeppa's at the end of his ult thrown the knife to where he thinks Laz is going to be using his ult from, and it adds an extra. I actually don't know how long the suppression even lasts for with the knife. It's something I probably should know, but you know, another 5 seconds or something.
They're not gonna kill your ult anymore.
They could still pop Hero Ron's ult. They should still pop Hero Ron's ult.
No,
It's not going to matter in the end, but it would have been a good idea there.
no way.
Just in case they had any post-plant utility that they could use. Would have been nice to see Hero Ron send the ultimate out afterwards. But yeah, that's... I don't really understand what was going on there. I think that was a pretty horribly played round. If Oxy had had a flash coming through window for him, right, from Zeppa, and if he'd had all 5 players over here on B, and if he'd had other people coming out with him, I think they just win the round. And if you're worried about it being a B stack, so you don't want to do that, then just play a slow round. Don't send Oxy in on a kamikaze mission. Maybe they've done that in scrims and Oxy just kills everybody on site on his own. But I don't think that's a good strategy.
He was about to pop the KJ ult, but then he got KO knifed.
And the tragedy there for Cloud9 is they didn't even get rid of the lockdown no command.
Wait, this is a really good spot. This is a really good spot by Busan.
They know that Curry's been playing B main by getting his turret down in that spot, so that's a great idea to try to punish him there. The idea being that Curry's got to be far forwards in B in a punishable position because he's putting his turret down deep. So we're going to tuck around the corner and try and recon and push him. Love the idea. Doesn't work out, but doesn't mean it wasn't a good idea. Why didn't he silver ult there? Because there was too many players alive. It's just impossible to win 1v4 with a silver ult in that position. They just... You know, they just tap, they bait out the silver ult, they get healthy players onto it, they get half, they get another healthy player onto it, you can't kill them, it's GG. Zeta looking better? Yeah, definitely. But they also get kind of slammed in the next 2 maps, so it might be a map pool issue, we'll have to see. A lot of damage there onto Curry. Cloud9 is still playing very spread. They haven't gone deep down mid to the same extent as Zeta have. There's very little time here. They need to figure out what they're doing right now. They're going to get ready to A-split. A-splitting with this overall here is really good. Yes, that's nice. I like that. Laz still kills Oxy. And... Oh, he takes 1 pulse of this overall.
Jake messed up his...
Still gonna get into the site, and they still have to deal with him. It's a different story altogether. 15 seconds.
Oh, Jake beefed the teleport. Dude, the Omen TP is so fucked. As a player who plays a lot of Omen, it's so fucked. Riot need to fix that shit. The amount of times I've done what Jake's done there, where you jump, you teleport, and then for whatever reason it just puts you in the same corner you came from. Dude, the green... I swear to you, the green arrow is not always accurate. I swear it. I've been trolled so many times. I've been trolled so many times. Yeah.
Jake messed up his TP too.
Tragedy. Skill issue? Yeah, I suppose.
But again, it speaks to the mistake, and that's rounds in a row needed.
So, 4 rounds that Cloud9 need. I mean, what have we seen here that would be a viable place for C9 to do? Like, what What would we be recommending that Cloud9 do? They have a bad buy. Curry only has a judge. I think they're getting... I think as far as they're aware, they're getting A main for free. So you could try to do some kind of like wait out the knife, contact A main, pop. But you would have to have a late lurk, maybe even 2 late people through catwalk so that you could fight against the retake ults. They're just at a massive disadvantage.
It makes this round so difficult for them to play with the
9 potentially.
At least now they're setting up. What looks like an A take once again.
They do have guns. Well,
maybe just trying to pick
I'll
up
just
the
do,
pace
I'll just do my line.
because the last 2 rounds.
Surely Zeta
Drone is going to force out the knife.
Oh wow.
I'm not really sure why Vanity decides to...
What looks like an A take once again. So difficult for them to play.
I didn't realize Vanity had already used his recon to get A main. Oh no, he didn't. Sorry. I was looking at A main. Vanity used his recon in mid.
Setting up. What looks like an A take once again.
they do have guns. Well,
Maybe just trying to pick
I'll
up
just
the
do,
pace just
I'll
a
just do
little
my
bit
line.
because the last 2 rounds.
Surely Zeta
come close
doesn't
on the
lose
fog.
this. No?
Oh wow, even going to be cancelled out. No utility to play
there's
with
no
that
way.
knife landing at the perfect timing. Hero Ron knows there's a player up close. Oxy's been accounted for. Good read on where the second player would be, but no shutdown to be found.
Wow, just got fucking dominated there.
well,
Holding the knife like this.
I'll just do my line.
Because the last 2 rounds.
If the defending KO is holding their knife, if they haven't used it when you're in A main, this is where I'd like to see them try to pop with like timing, recon, flash. I mean, maybe not the paranoia because you'd have to smoke beforehand, but you know, like recon, flash, smoke, getting it all down as quickly as you can. When you drone, you're just never ever going to get any value out of that. I maybe Vanity thinks the KO isn't holding A because they haven't knifed early, but I think you have to use util that is like single pop release, you know where you just press the button and it's gone, it's done. Stuff like paranoia, smoke, recon, dash, like these kind of things. Because otherwise you're just going to get turned off by either the knife or the ultimate. And
Surely Zeta doesn't lose this. No?
as soon as they do, the nano swarm, the nade, I mean, it's just... the nade, to be honest, doesn't even do anything because Huron misses it.
Cancelled out. No
But they break the recon very quickly as well.
utility to play
There's
with
no
that
way.
knife landing at the perfect timing. Hero Ron.
The other thing that you could see them do here that they don't, that we saw quite a bit of last year, is having Jake TP out into the Cloudburst as well. We saw a lot of teams go for the double entry into A, especially if you're Jet scaling up right side rather than left. It can be pretty reasonable for your Omen to smoke this and then try to TP out. I'm not sure whether he even would have been able to against the knife, but I think he could have smoked and tried to go for the TP. We haven't really seen many teams go for that, but there was a lot of people doing it last year. But yeah, Hiroron anchored that really nicely. It's also super possible that in C9's head, like they might have thought that they were going to get A for free, because when you look at the ultimates that Zeta are working with, you're expecting them probably to be playing a retake A strategy most of the time. Maybe not every time they have these ults up, but most of the time you're expecting them to play pretty lightly around A. So maybe C9 were just thinking, we're probably going to get A for free. They're probably going to be playing retake, and we only have to worry about the post plan. And they just got caught out by the fact that these guys were hard anchoring the site. So, let's have a look at the next map. Will you be watching Superdome Columbia? I haven't seen it announced. Who's playing?
It's still one that's quite difficult to come
We're
back
just like...
Zeta. They spot him and they spot the Vandal.
C9 crew Leviathan and Furia? Oh, definitely. Definitely. That sounds good.
Okay, I don't really know how you expect. That's not really a question. You've said a statement, Ian, and then you went, I'm going to do this, Tom.
Yep.
Cool.
And I want you to agree with me. That's what.
Go on, man.
Cool,
I'll get
Ian.
you a mic.
Thanks.
All right, we're going into this, the third and final map of the quarterfinal. Luckily for you two, this is where my mic dips out. But last second predictions.
All right.
Tom.
Game starts. The final match here.
Hashtag Zeta win. Let's get into this.
Rush B.
Tom, Mitch, take us home in this quarterfinal.
Well, it looks someone's going to be going out of the tournament here and now. It feels sad to say goodbye to them already, but we got to move on. We got to get this gameplay.
Very fast B hit there from C9.
Gameplay. That's all Ian wants to see. Let's see who has it up for offer. Zeta having to retake B. We saw a very clean entry from C9. Smokes down, blast pack in, and plant.
We had a
now the timer is
shorty.
starting to tick away. And it's only a matter of time before C9 try to take extra space.
Oh shit, we're trying to
Wow.
rack.
Zeppa just holding heaven. And then Oxy pushes into the smoke.
Like that. Set that boy
They
down.
hold heaven, smoke heaven, push into it with a shorty. Damn.
Smoked off the turret. They've made it past, and maybe in a position where Zeppa wouldn't expect them. Never mind. Galaxy Brain
Zeppa doesn't know that
got this one
Yatsuka's here.
calculated. He didn't know about Yatsuka though. Too many players on the other side.
Okay.
I've skipped a
You guys
map?
know this,
Wait,
Chad?
what the fuck?
Start getting into
In
the
game.
Have I? That didn't feel like I'd gone forwards very far. I mean, I know it was like, oh fuck. I did. I skipped an entire... How did I skip an entire map? Well, it was a quick map. Technical pause. Sound issue. Does the game start after the tech pause, or was there already a score?
this shotgun.
Fuck. So there's a pistol and then there's a tech pause.
Here.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Pistol.
And we're gonna bring it out.
Okay. So they swapped their team around. They put K-Dai on the bench and they brought in Yatsuka. I don't know why. Maybe it's an agent pool thing. But C9 have also... I don't think they were running this composition last time we saw them play blind, were they?
Their fairy tale story with a 2-map win here and progressing to our
Just stealing from Sentinels.
It's time to find out. Tom and Mitch, take it away.
My money's on Zeta. After what I've seen so far, Tom,
Damn.
I think a lot of the people in the audience
Pastors
would agree
do
with us
not
there,
believe.
but C9 might have some bite to them, just like that Tiger did right off rip.
Teleport out. Get the flash. Trying to delay the Zeta plays a little. Viper rotates. Laz kills Zeppa over on the other side of the map. Laz finds so much value on these lurks. What's he looking at?
Well, Curry thought he was going to come through the wall, and well, he didn't.
It looked like he was a little bit lost in the sauce, but
Yatsuka is a Raze player.
Ace has been wrecked through the smoke, leaving just a couple of players left, and they've gone through the TP. Now Jake is in a great position.
He killed him blind.
Sugar Zero gets caught.
One tap.
That's a bit lucky.
It looked like he was trapping his head too. He must have seen him for a split second and then just
Yeah.
He's gone all the way through B. They're waiting. He's going to clear everything. Now they can just double back. There's no way that anybody can.
What is going on here?
It's just going to be on this duel.
What a bizarre pistol.
Expect anybody to be this far forward. An
Nah,
execution
surely
on the rotation
we
back for the rest
have a
of the
gun
players.
out right there, no?
This is now free.
he doesn't expect that. He
Time
knows
is a
that it's
little bit low,
possible, but he doesn't
with a
expect
full
it.
W key towards the B site. They shouldn't have a problem, and it may not even matter too much.
Yatsuka's still challenging
Get that
so deep.
final frag.
They need this kill.
Got the
No, they
time
have the
to get
bomb
in
down.
here, and I like Yatsuka's patience, pulling him back into an angle where he's
How
wide in
many
the open.
shots is he
Guys,
gonna
Okay, and now we get the sound issue going
now,
off.
a great opportunity,
So
not
now we have
just
to flick things forward anyway.
He's taken the smoke
Okay.
out. Nobody
Did they
inside
clear-
of Hookah
did they
can really
clear
have a
Hookah?
say over
Did
this
they clear
site
Hookah,
taken.
though?
Well,
He
everything
didn't
is
even
cleared.
look.
They've gone for a B hit all through B
As
long.
long as they entry
Vanity's still in here with a judge.
jumping out of it, not quite a favorable
Laz on an
play
aggressive
as
lurk
well.
again over towards A.
Playing with full head
but short instead of showers.
Really wants to go for headshots, and there it is. The bookie's found
Vanity
one.
gets a kill. Could there be any danger here?
The Sheriff a chance to fight back, but there's still 4 players to pick up.
Flash trying to blind the players in back sight.
Can they force to drop their weapons moving into the next round?
Sugar Zero actually AD strafing as he shoots with the Spectre. Double swing from Urine and Hero Run?
Feel the ripple effects of that damage.
Just one more would be nice.
Oh, the
And
damage
then the thing
done.
is they've actually got to get out of there as well before.
Okay, so 3 Bulldogs saved. Not very much armor or anything though.
To help them out. There you go.
Don't leave me hanging, bro.
Sorry,
start
I didn't see that.
That was
When
awkward.
we see the
I
snap
didn't see that. My bad.
No, it wasn't for me, dude. I was just making sure.
Oh.
The thing is, like,
your take,
and nothing else.
Okay,
I believe in you, Tom. I believe in you.
so we've watched a lot of Sentinels playing this composition, so we know
Was subbing in just to say the word.
roughly how we're expecting this team composition to operate on the defense side. A lot of B-long control, a lot of showers control, a lot of showers crunch is happening as well. Sentinels plays it with the Brim playing with the Raze a lot, but Zeppa's just playing alone at the moment.
I reckon Ian would slay that. Ian would absolutely slay that if we need him.
Oxy doesn't really have
Whenever the stim beacon goes down, Ian,
much
your
util here.
job is to scream stim beacon.
Jake gets a kill on one coming through.
This is whenever the stim beacon goes down, Ian.
Okay.
So Jake's just holding that little crack angle, isn't he? So he just gets the kill on the entry guy instantly.
Your job is to scream stim beacon with full chest.
You know, it's Stimby.
Zeppa's dogging, and Oxy's trying to swing to like kill the player that gets distracted by his decoy. The dog is going up into hookah. That seems really weird.
This is not a great start for Zeta. They've already lost a lot of players. Good hold on.
Also, I think I'm saying Zeppa is dogging into hookah, but what I mean is Vanity. I was just assuming Zeppa was playing the Sky. Yeah, that dog seems really bizarre. Because it also puts Vanity, like it means that he can't move, and the dog just takes so long to get into hookah. If they hadn't killed the Rays, I think that dog would have been hard punished by the Rays blast packing out or something, wouldn't it? And even as it is,
A very quick conclusion. That was the bonus round for Zeta.
I didn't even see.
Expected to win. And
yeah, all the players ended up getting mashed in hookah there.
Died?
I wonder if that dog is really good.
How many survived? 3?
Now they will be
3.
coming back in with a purchase. Now none of the
Seems very bizarre.
This has gotta be findable. Like we should be.
Because I don't think it got any concusses particularly either. They don't look like they're concussed.
The production.
He got off to a decent
slow
start so far
fucking
in this game.
trolls
Quite the
these
stuff
players.
from Zeppa, who
exciting player to watch.
Courtesy of the fucking
against
observers.
Yazuka.
All right, let's have a look at this next round.
This
See what
guy's
they say.
skill level is off the charts.
So this is going to be a potential showers crunch.
exciting player to watch.
Courtesy of the fucking
against
observers.
Yazuka, who, yeah, relatively
So C9 are not actually adjusting based on Zeppa's information, which I think is something that they should be doing with this team comp. Like if Zeppa takes contact or sees a flash or something over towards showers there, they should be trying to go for this showers crunch play instead of pushing out, in my opinion. Because I think that's one of the things that the comp absolutely excels at. But I also think that one of the reasons they might not do it is because Zeppa's alone in showers, which is why I think normally you're going to start like 2-2 at the beginning of the rounds, and then one floater, depending on where you've been getting the most pressure or where you're worried about certain things happening. But yeah, they've only got Zeppa there, so maybe they're just concerned that Zeppa wouldn't be able to hold them off for long enough. But he does have a nade. I mean, you could nade this and then go through the teleporter and probably do quite a lot of damage.
will still fall back. Oxy
Just with the classic kind of setup, you dog
so
through,
much ground.
Yoru goes through,
Time
uses the clone.
started to
So
put
what I
pressure
can
in
see
towards
some
the showers. The thing
aggressiveness,
is the
you know what I'm
combo
saying? Yeah.
of that
Now they're going to try to
will hold the
showers
ground a little
TP.
bit long.
What?
So much ground.
So they don't have any showers control anymore.
Meantime,
Zeppa does know that they haven't gotten out of the site because they comboed Nade Snakebite together. So they stopped them from getting out of showers. They know that.
opposing team has started to
So
put
what I
pressure
can
in
see-
And now they go for
combo
Yeah.
of that
a showers push from the backside.
and the nade will hold them back a little.
The timing of this feels really weird, but I'm trying to think if it actually makes a difference. I think it does make a difference, the fact that Zeppa is not in a position to fight this. Because this has just been snakebite naded. He doesn't know if there's players holding him right here. So I don't think it's... If you do this at the beginning of the round, Zeppa still has control, information, safety in this area of showers. Or at the very least, he has safety in this area of showers. And he can try to swing and at least kill the Brim if Oxy dies. But when you do it at this point in the round, it's just Oxy taking a duel. Oxy's also already used his clone in this round, so he can't use the clone to open the teleport, which is another big thing that Tens does, is that he TPs through, he then puts his clone out, clone opens the teleport, people tend to shoot the clone, he can even flash out of the teleport as well, and if he doesn't like the look of it, he can TP away, whereas what Oxy did there was just, like, anyone could have done that. It doesn't matter that he was a Yoru. I guess if he gets the kill, he can escape with his gate crash, but other than that, he's not really using his stuff to do there. Yeah, there's a dog, yeah, but there isn't clone or flash. I think you benefit from doing it earlier in the round where you have utility to use and Zeppa has showers. Because I understand what you're saying to me as well. Like, a lot of the time there, he knows where to pre-aim and he gets the kill. But I think that's just because Oxy's good at aiming and it's surprising.
The problem is the A site in the meantime will be focused on by Zeta. Laz with a huge opportunity. Two players about to peek him. He's just cleared the angle. Here comes the...
I don't know. It's kind of cute to do it in the middle of the round though as well, and not always have it be an early round thing to do.
Jake goes down, and so too does Curry. But Zeppa's rotated back. He's made it just in time to slow the push, to stop it, to put the spike on the floor.
Nice swing timing from Zeppa there as he sees Yatsuka with the nade out.
Huge round from Zeppa. 3 kills already, and he's sitting healthy on 99 HP.
So aware.
Yuran has got one hell of a task with 17 seconds left.
I really enjoy watching Zeppa's raise.
There's not going to be much on offer for this round for Zeta.
You know what I'm saying?
It's that easy. Winning those for sure. Couple of rounds.
Yeah, I mean,
again, this is another map where
Oxy's putting down his clone at the start of the rounds in preset positions instead of saving it to use offensively. That's a pretty big difference between how he's playing it and how Tens plays it on this map.
Yeah.
I think one of the advantages of playing Euro on this map is that you're supposed to be able to play many different positions on the map in one round, and having a static clone doesn't really seem that great for it.
This guy goes skydiving for Red Bull, actually. To film our partnership announcement video, they put a heart rate monitor on him. His heart rate goes down.
Also, this clone just looks...
From 10,000 feet, his heart rate goes down. They were like, something is wrong.
Yeah, that clone doesn't look very useful from Oxy. They've taken showers control, though. Laz and Euron.
Falling from the sky. My life is literally on the line.
I'm on the ground. My heart is fucking beating like this out of my fucking chest. This guy's like, he lands. Timmy, how was it?
If Oxy has a feeling and a reaction to it, he's free to do it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it is cool to have it as a mid-round reaction as well, and not always be like, if it doesn't happen early round, we don't have to worry about it. Do you know what I mean? From your opponent's POV, they're like, oh, they didn't showers crunch at the start of the round. That means they're not going to do it at any further point. It's cool that you have that option to go for it in the mid-round too.
Curry just taking this round into his own, a chance to maybe get...
Damn, there goes the ace. Someone's got to get the ecos. Someone's got to get the ecos. Get that ACS up.
Each round, a new player jumps up the board, and that's going to get him the Viper's Pit online to... That's an annoying pit. To shut things down into middle.
Pit's nicely timed as well when Zeta have a eco swing round. Hiroron does have Sky utility to try and flush this pit out. So they could try to take showers control here. You know, they could try to have Laz take showers control with some Sky utility. Let's say a flash, something like that. Or maybe they have the Raze go and take it because Laz has got his TP over here. So maybe Laz looks over towards A. The Sky and the Raze go and take it. Insert the Raze, bring the Sky back. Dog from this direction. And try to pinch the Viper as they get squeezed inside the pit. Or like use Seekers and then Dog. to really squeeze them inside the pit.
Short. This guy can literally go into their
So they have the tools if they wanted to try to fight this. I mean, if they did that, by the way, Zeppa would just showstopper them. So, but it's not like Zeta would. It's not like Zeta would know that necessarily.
Yeah, that's it. I've never called it U-Haul. Is he going out? It would be easier. He's gonna peek this.
Wow. The utility dump that you get from Yoru is crazy. There's a flash and a clone that makes it look like Oxy's swinging. The clone gets broken, that flashes them again. You throw a third flash. You are throwing 3 flashes, one after another, into their face. And Oxy only swings with the very third flash. If you were playing anti, you've already gotten baited out of your anti-flash spot and blinded the piss out of in this round. Very cool way that Oxy played that in order to get the early picks. And then great composure in that moment as well to get 2. I know what would have happened if I swung there. I would have tried to crouch spray, and I would have beefed it, and I would have died.
Does he get another here? If he gets a third, it's crazy.
Sugar Zero getting the kill.
I like the spot, but
they lose this round.
they probably lose this round. How are they not
This
rotated?
smoke with a gap in it. Wow, Vanity gets 2. Double TP. Double TP there from C9. I don't think Uran is ever winning this round, though. He pits... Don't they just pop Raze ult here? I guess Zeppa doesn't have blast packs. When did he use his blast packs? Oh, did he only... He had 2 blast packs. What's he been doing with them?
They just like literally
Can't do anything.
literally that.
Okay, so Zeppa used one of his blast packs in this round to get on top of this box. I'm not exactly sure what this pit looks like because I haven't seen it many times before. Maybe if somebody walks on top of this box as the attackers, they can peek out above the pit. So Zeppa wants to try to check for that because Laz has been aggro lurking.
They lose this round.
They probably lose this round. How are they not rotating?
And then Zeppa uses his second blast pack to just get into the teleport quicker. It seems weird to me to TP before the plant goes down with both players. But also, yeah, Zeppa doesn't have a blast pack here, which would have just won the round for him. Because if he double blast pack down short right now, as he hears the pit going off, he can just ult wherever the plant noise is.
Not in the ult. Wait.
Wow, and then he's gone for the playthrough lamps. Wait, holy shit, and he's dropped the pit. Oh my god. Oh my god, and he's dodged it. Wait, he's fucking fried. Oh, that's tragic. That's unlucky. I mean, Uran didn't plan for himself at the end there as well, but what a sick idea from Uran.
Why are we wrapping right side just short? Like, why? What makes you like?
Sorry, let's take a look at that replay again because it's funny.
Why are we wrapping right?
Look at Laz, dude. Laz. Look at Laz. Laz is like behind my head. Laz is like here, right? And this is his teleporter. And so he's put his teleporter in front of where he's playing right now. This teleporter is in front of where he's playing because the idea is he's going to swing up in front of it in a second. But at the moment, the teleporter's in front of him. He gets flashed. He gets flashed again. And Laz TPs and just is full blind, fucking adjusting his tie. Right in front of Oxy's flash. And then he gets blinded again and gets killed. It's just tragedy for Laz. It's just a tragedy. It's like when they gave Breach 3 flashes and there were like 6 flashes on the people were playing Breach and Sky or something? I can't remember, but it was like the first time that they changed how the flashes worked in Valorant. And people were taking fights down Bind B long, and just throwing 6 flashes in the first 20 seconds. Just pew, 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 both breaches just firing flashes at each other over and over again. And there's a clip, I think it was from Zipan's Twitter, of him just taking genuinely 6 flashes to the eyes in the first 10 seconds of the round. It's an all-time great Valorant Twitter clip. I think it was Zipan.
Like, he was cooking. Shoot. Guy just went far right side. Can't even spam if he's defusing.
Nismo had a good one too. Oh, I vaguely remember Nismo's, but I can't really remember what the context was. But I remember Nismo tweeting about something.
Were there any big announcements? I didn't see anything major.
So this time they're playing the Sky in Showers. And the Yoru is playing
I saw a couple of small things
towards B long. So they don't actually have Info Fountain this round. They also
were there any big announcements?
yeah, I mean there's a flash into Showers. So this has triggered Oxy to go for this. But again, he's already used his clone. I think Oxy would benefit from keeping his clone up more. I think he's using it too much on the ground before he knows what the feel of the round is. I think he's thinking about it as like a setup agent when actually on bind defense, I think it's a very reactive agent. So they dog. He can just gate crash to get out of there now. So, you know, it's not a problem for him. He might still get value out of his clone on B long, to be honest. Double lurk is nice from Zeta, though, down short. But Uran gets flushed out of there and killed. I don't think they're going to know that Laz is here. Vanity was still re-clearing it, but... yeah, Vanity's already used all of his utility, so he just has to face check. The Skydog is actually really useful if the Sky is ever playing A. The Skydog is really useful for re-clearing this behind the Viper wall. But they've used the Skydog this way to try and set up for Oxy. Again, I feel like if Oxy hasn't used the Yoru clone at the beginning of the round, he can actually just clone through the door there, and it kind of works like the dog. He can just clone to open the door, get some info. He can be pre-aim in a different position. If they break the clone, he gets info about where they are. And if he doesn't like the situation, he can gate crash out. I think they'd really benefit from him saving it a bit more. But yeah, now Laz is in a sticky situation, or rather sticky for Cloud9. And also, C9 have got 2 over towards B. The clone is not going to be useful because they just don't have anybody B long. Oxy grabs info with this, and it triggers the exec. Oh. The clone doesn't make too much sense, but I appreciate Oxy using it anyway. He ults into backside and doesn't die. Holy fuck. He's trying to knife him! Dude, Oxy is mental. Oxy is absolutely mental. Look at Imi writing down notes. Next time, don't try to knife the guy. Just wait for a teammate. That's a funny round by Oxy.
That was so crazy.
Actually, Mickey Mouse game.
Maybe that one. That one was pretty good. That was very good. So what you're saying is the professional
Look, he dinks him with a Vandal jumping up. Looks like this guy's toast.
So now Zeta has rifles online.
Maybe if he was... Toast is significant.
I think also that Cloud9 are not actually playing heavy showers enough. I think that one of the things that makes Sentinels so difficult to play against on their defense side is that they play super heavy showers. It's really difficult to get them out of showers because they just call for reinforcements. And that means if you go for short execs against them, they have showers control, which is amazing for retakes. And playing your Brim here and your Raze here is really nice because you're in a safe position to be able to get the Brim smoke down. You can play bench and molly to deny the plant. You can spam it if you want to try and deny the plant as well once you've used that utility. Like the Brimstone is just really happy, I think, playing bench triple kind of area and doing that meta smoke right now to create pressure on the planters. I drew the smoke in the wrong place as well, didn't I? It's the smoke is there. So I think I'd like to see Cloud9 playing with this duo more towards Showers. I think Sentinels have really hit on a good theme there with how they play the A control. Whereas Cloud9 seem to be sitting back in the site a little bit more.
Yeah.
Oh, they're using the orb, though, instead of the brim smoke, by the look of things, from Curry. Curry gets the first. Oxy goes through, finds any potential lurker. This time, Oxy had his clone to be able to play with as well, so he can play a little more solo in terms of how he goes through the teleport. Curry still looks like he's a little concerned about Showers. Don't know whether he needs to be. Maybe at this kind of timing in the round. Zeta are putting a heavy emphasis on this Lamps lurk. Curry just goes into Showers there. Nice reposition, I think, from him. Takes a bit of a risk, but actually, I don't even know whether he does take a risk. I think, did Vanity see both of them in Showers? In Lamps? Probably, right? This is just... it's good. Laz has got to just try and take timings and find fights, otherwise there's no chance there. I would have liked to see Vanity... Oh, I don't know, actually. Vanity's got himself in a really nice position. I was going to say I'd like to see Vanity try to challenge there onto Heroron, so that Heroron at minimum is slowed down and the others have good timings to be able to fight him. But actually, the way that Vanity played that, he wraps around to long. He pretty much gets the angle on Heroron when he drops out from Hooger anyway. And they've now just got a 4v1 retake, so... The thing that I was suggesting he do might have just ended up spiraling into a 1v4 win for Heroron, so maybe stupid my advice there. And cleanly followed up.
My prediction is headed straight to the bin.
What did I say?
I don't know what it is about Yoru, but it's like the manifestation of trolling takes over your mortal body once you hit lock. I mean, that's true for me, for sure. I don't know whether it's true for everybody.
Double flashes towards B long, a very tough situation to deal with. They're using the tour de force to try and bridge the gap on this low buy round.
Nice. Also, if Oxy wants to fight this area...
Oh, he's gonna get one
Yeah,
here.
this dog looks poo that Vanity's using.
Surely we're gonna kill that.
That's a tragedy. Something that Oxy's not doing as much of, which Tens does a lot of too, are these really powerful flashes. So one of them is in the position that Oxy was playing there, where you tuck by the teleporter and you throw it at the wall. So you throw it at the wall directly, kind of directly towards the teleporter, and it bounces out and it like perfectly flashes all of the players towards long. Good opping by Vanity. Who knew he could op? And then there's also undodgeable flashes at triple on A, where you throw them at the ground and they pop exactly above triple. That one's never been dodged by any mortal human. Vanity tries to op against Laz. That one ain't going to work very well. Ooh, hello, Laz. Hello, Laz. Now, how does Jake play this?
Wait, this is losable.
Nice try. Check the clip. Oh, this is the Nismo clip. There is too much fucking utility in this game.
Yeah, can you catch them long? I'm stunning now. They're like stealing. I don't know what's happening. First move off, first move. What's happening to me? They come into Marky, you're alone, you're alone.
Yeah, that is a fucking great clip. I mean, that is a great clip. So let's explain. Let's go through all the things that happened to him.
I'm reflanking.
Oh my god! Wait, why isn't the Twitter clip? Dude, Twitter is so fucking broken.
I'm reflanking. Yeah, can you catch them long?
Dude, Twitter is so fucking broken. So fucking broken. What a dog shit website. I'm not refreshing. I'm giving up out of principle. I'm not giving them one more view. They are not getting one more page click from me. Holy shit, what a piece of crap that website has become. Thank you, Mr. Elon. Why doesn't Oxy up? They flash. Boombot doesn't find. Oh, Boombot does find someone. Ooh. Oh! Oh, those shots are clean from Oxy. Laz gets one on the lurk again. Laz continues to find value.
There goes my quick round.
God, they're getting beaten up now.
Alright, C9. What are we doing? Zeta's on a...
Why didn't you tell it to him on Champs? I did not see Elon Musk at Champs. Oh my god, Jake's just holding the crack angle again. Yatsuka's died twice from there in the last, 11 rounds that they've played. Brutal. I like the idea of trying to ult off the dog as well. Ha ha ha.
The thing is, he's not been playing bad. He's been able to get a couple of kills here and there in the rounds, but it's not been enough for them to actually win any of them.
Wasn't he there? Yeah, there was a lot of people at Champs, mate. I didn't see every human that was at Champs. Apparently Ben Affleck was there as well. I didn't see him.
Yes, he does.
C9 just look like they can do whatever they like at this point. I mean, literally. God damn.
But he hasn't got the spike, so that's going to be a bit of an issue, and maybe even just
Doug got a pick with Ben. Yeah, Doug was working the gold carpet, so I think he probably saw him because he was doing that, but I'm not sure. I was playing basketball, sweating my tits off, and then I was on the broadcast, so... Didn't Ben Affleck say he was a KO main? That's kind of based. Why is that a Keg W? What's wrong with KO mains? I feel like KO's a very reasonable thing to be a main of. I'm going to assume that Cloud9 have just been sipping on the silly juice here, because this doesn't make any sense for Jake. I think they're just trying to do whatever the hell they want.
Oh my god.
Still winnable for Zeta. They're not going to, but it is winnable. Mini hates every KO in ranked? Why? What's wrong with KO mains? Oh, and Curry's just rolled both of them as well. They've been absolutely boomed. Absolutely boomed. I don't think this should have been a 10-2 half. I think it felt to me more like an 8-4 or something, maybe even a 7-5. But the Cloud9 players won even when they were doing a bit of silly shit towards the end, because Zeta were just, getting boomed at that point, I guess. And also Cloud9 had some ridiculous individual moments to make up for some of the things they weren't doing quite as well. They don't know lineups, and it molds him. Yeah. I mean, if you are playing KO seriously, and you're a KO main, you should probably know at least some left-click flash lineups, and some knife lineups, and some stuff like that, to be able to create some multi-map pressure or to pop for your teammates.
Ramen fan?
Would have to just have a godlike performance, even comparing what they did.
Can someone make a command that's just a prayer for us to be let out of VOD prison? You'd have to write the prayer, mate.
If they lose this round, it's still
Do you think there's a religious cult in my chat that's just gonna write prayers for you?
Yeah. Let's just end this game, go map 3, and show me what you got.
Is this that heavily a CT-sided map? There's no way, right?
I think it's a team comp, actually.
It's just what?
Just
I
not
think
the
that's
start
comp
they were
dev,
looking
comp dev.
for. If they were going to have any response, Sugar Zero could at least get one, but even still the advantage sits strongly with C9.
I just don't know how I feel about Chamber on this map. Not gonna lie. especially when you start defense second. Like he's really good for upping, holding B. It's honestly being annoying in general, like holding showers, but they started attack.
I don't know if there's much more to be had. A nice attempt, and now it's all left onto your round. It seems like they know exactly where he is.
Yeah, not too much more to say about this map, I don't think.
On the side of C9.
Bum bum bada bada bum. Bum badum 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 badum.
Everything at that store.
If we factor in him joining in an entire new team, would Curry return to being a sub?
Yeah.
I don't think I properly understand the question. Do you mean is he good enough to play pro? Or do you mean would he want to play pro if it was a sub? Or what's the question?
It's like a Walmart in the middle of a city that's kind of like just built up. It's like 6 stories, but it's like there's so much shit. There's so much shit.
Again, Zeta have a lot of weaknesses to work with. There's the joke for Uran.
Oh wait, I'm not even watching this. Let me go back.
It's like there's so much shit. There's so much shit.
Again, Zeta have a lot of weaknesses
God.
to work with. There's the joke for Uran. He's caught in the spams afterwards. Flash in. Hero Ron is caught by it.
13-2. I don't think any of us saw this happen.
They sent it right into the back of the site. Looks like C9 just cannot make a mistake. Even wall banging Hero Ron as we swapped over to see a butchery on the A side. 4 versus 2.
Yeah, this is... We're not even going to really get to see the C9 attack side. That's sad. That is sad. Would he continue tier 1? I don't know. That just comes down to whether or not he would... Whether teams have use for subs, whether he would be top of the list, and whether they would be looking for somebody that plays the roles that he does. Although I guess he's pretty flexible, isn't he? At least in terms of what he's been playing at the top level in ranked.
Yeah, they're good here.
So, from how he's playing with Cloud9, though, he seems like a pretty good sub player. So I think if a team needs a sub at some point during the season, they have to bring somebody in. Yeah, I think that Curry seems like a decent option. Assuming he would want to do that. La 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 la. Okay, let's watch Lotus.
All right. Game started.
All right, so this was a B exec. We already watched this earlier, where they held heaven, got the kill, walked into it with a shorty. Then they didn't really expect to see Yatsuka here.
And lost the pistol round. Winning pistol round equal lose.
Got to be pretty booming for Zeta to lose 13-2 on the previous map.
But again, it is relatively heavy into the rifles. C9 wanting to make sure that there's no mistakes like we saw in that first matchup.
Nice from C9. They just hold for a while, and now they're going to re-hit A. Flank coming through. Vanity's looking for it, but he's missed the timing.
If he jumps up, actually, Laz might be able to kill Vanity.
Who's talking in the background? It's Timmy, because his co-stream had a much better quality than the main broadcast.
Winning this duel, slim to none. Maybe just trying to hold someone.
Jesus Christ.
Come on.
It's 15 rounds in a row for C9 right there, just carrying on that momentum at this
Better
point.
than
Another
Split.
pistol
True.
under their belt. remember seeing
I
Vanity
do
a long time
agree.
ago play with little ears.
So Zeta tried to get Sugar Zero posted up towards A.
I do like
Vanity waits before throwing his wall and then throws the B lurk wall, so they're trying not to give away that that's the play. But there's a Nano Swarm here. There's 3 players here as well. They haven't done any job in terms of like pushing other people off lines. The common pathing for defenders on this map, if they're going to go towards A, is that if they get somebody posted here at the beginning, the Omen, they're going to immediately rotate the Raze and the Fade here to B. And you'll see a lot of teams doing this. You'll see, who was it that I was watching? 100 Thieves were doing this. Loud were doing this, I believe, with Aspas and Kawanzine. I'm not 100% sure that Leo and Durka do this, but I would imagine they do. But I can't think specifically of rounds where they do this. But this is really common pathing. And yeah, C9 have got a timing here that just... It doesn't really take advantage of the fact that there were 3 players fighting over A because they've just immediately broken door and they're in B.
Dude, this guy needs to just get a fucking bench.
Still, though, C9 will be happy to trade
That is just too gay, bro. He just does no wrong.
I don't see many teams actually going for just straight B hits at the beginning of the round. I think trying to take Mound and then go into B, or trying to take A and then go into B, is much, much more common, and I think it's because it's more successful, because you end up pulling people away and pushing people off their aggressive lines just by the process of taking that space.
100%. Like Uran, I don't believe he put that snake bite down just on coincidence. He saw just enough information that there was a player there who's not. He's even rotated in support. Hero Ron is ready.
Okay.
He's gone down immediately. Response will be there. James
1 for 1.
Else, and that's actually pulled the spike back. He did so well that now with 30 seconds left, C9 have got to try and reposition once again. Vanity.
They're going to try and get into B.
This setup is actually pretty fucking crazy.
The Zeta players have stayed here for the whole time. Oh, good flash. Oh, how did Sugar Zero not get blinded? Was he playing behind the wall?
This setup is actually pretty fucking crazy.
He was. Wow, that's so nice from him. Sugar Zero playing anti-flash behind the Viper wall. Just swings through it. Really nicely done.
Wow. I can believe that like
beautifully done.
That flash and hit him.
In Bren's stream earlier, he stated that there will be a plat chat of every relevant comp game in existence. Now I ask, where is plat chat Fall Guys? We're still working on raising the capital to generate the plat chat Fall Guys podcast.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go. 15 rounds in a row, not anymore. One round in a row.
We're gonna relegate Avast to the plat chat Fall Guys.
It would be impressive if Zeta could answer back with a similar performance.
13 rounds in a row. Let's go.
Here and now, 32.
Not biased.
I would cheer for that. Sorry, Vanity. Please don't hate me.
Please respond to my DM. Oh, wow. The pace from Oxy. And he's gone.
Wow.
Just like that.
They're playing so aggressive at the beginning of these rounds, C9, with how they take their map control. These comps in general, when you run the double smokes, tend to be fairly slow. Like, at least that's how most teams play them. And you also need to respect the fact that some rounds they can be just... The defenders can be throwing all of their utility A lobby. Some rounds their defenders can be just throwing all of their utility over towards C. And this is now 2 rounds in a row where C9 have been playing very, very quickly without any respect at the beginning of the rounds. Maybe this is a holdover of crushing Zeta 13-2 on map on Bind. Because they're playing like they just don't give a shit what their defensive setup is at all. They're playing like they're entitled to C control. And they've dropped the spike. It just this looks like a really ambitious way of playing the map, where you just assume that the defenders are not good enough to stop you taking all the control you want. But they have got the spike, and they've got some space over towards A here, so it's not unwinnable.
C9 are a lot further forward than they
The
actually
turret tucked into the breakable door here means that Zeta do not have to be worried about this. Curry has to get so deep to break it. But he does. Isolates this angle. Now he mollies it so that he can isolate the top angle. Risky business from Curry, but you got to do something if you're down 3v4.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Typically you want to pick them off on the way through, or when they overextend afterwards.
So Curry's got some information about where players are playing. He knows that there's at least one Heaven, one CT. Ooh, and Laz gets caught. He was the player that had... Wow, Jake is popping.
But Sugar Zero denies it, takes another, and it's only Curry. With Vandal taking over control. 3 kills already.
Cleaned out.
I feel like the comms are off here a little bit. If Jake's decided to take these fights, he should be communicating that, and Vanity should be swinging through the smoke to help him. And also Curry should be swinging to try and, or at least trying to get closer to get the trade as well. I feel like it looks like Jake didn't comm anything there, and then Vanity was just waiting for the smoke to dissipate so he doesn't actually get a good trade timing. At least now Curry knows where the final player is, so he should win the 1v1. Oh, he's giving away where he's playing though. Oh my god. I mean, that should just never be allowed to happen. That's just greedy play by Jake that spirals into loss of a 1v3.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't know how it slipped away. It was so impressive from Jake in this round.
They did a great job though of even making this winnable in the first place. It's so rough because like Jake does such a great job of killing both of those players Heaven. And then he doesn't even have to take the fight against Heroron. You know, if he doesn't want to, he could just be content in the fact that he's got his 2 up there. He traded out a player at the beginning of the round, got the spike, killed 2 Heaven. Like, he's done an incredible job in this round. But then he also puts them in a bad position afterwards by taking a greedy fight. Looks like he didn't commit very well and makes it losable. A lot of situations in Valorant where you can be on top and then on the bottom immediately. Did you see Boostio's hot take about Leo? No, I didn't. What was it? If you're gonna tell me that Boostio says Leo isn't a good player or something, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Bear in mind that a lot of the orbs on this map, in fact all of them, favor that attack side. They've already managed to collect a couple.
We gotta wrap our own.
Healthy growth from the defensive side.
That
as
is
we
crunchy.
see them start to flourish, finding 2 rounds, tying it up. This is where they push it across the line, take the lead, and put C9 on the back foot.
He said Leo's overrated a bit. And I mean, if somebody is considered the best player in the world, then it's quite reasonable to think they're overrated a bit. Like, he might think that he's like the 5th best player in the world or something. It depends how precise the language is as to how hot the take actually is, doesn't it?
He's going to need to ace this round. He had a 4K in the previous. Now it's time to one-up himself.
Derek is far better than Leo. Right, well, we're going to ban you, Cavalry Archer, for not knowing anything about Valorant.
I don't think Leo's the best player in the world, no. I don't think so. I mean, like I said, Fnatic is the best team in the world. They're better than us, but they just played like shit at champs. But I definitely don't think Leo... No, Leo has like the best stats, right? But like, I think it's his team that like enables him to do that. Like, I think just his playstyle enables him to have the best stats. Like, he is like one of the best players in the world, right? But like, he's also enabled on that team to have like the best stats. Had these stats on the previous team and carried them? Yeah, I mean, like I said, he is still one of the best players in the world. I'm not denying that. I'm just saying, in terms of impact for me, I don't think Leo brings as much impact as like Alpha and like Aspas and like less. I don't think he does. I would rather those other three than Leo on my team if I had to like make a team. Based? It's not based. I mean, I think if you just like actually look, like, if you look at their games and just how like his positioning on the map, like you'll see like why he never dies first, like why his KD is so good. He is the best. He's one of the best players in the world still, but you could definitely like there is flaws, I think.
Oh, so maybe that's what he means. Because I was so confused earlier when Boostio was saying like he has the best stats. I was like, what do you mean he has the best stats? But I guess he means in terms of KD and never having first deaths, and that also kind of makes more sense the way that Boostio is saying that he's enabled. Because to me, that didn't make any sense the first time that he said it, that Leo gets enabled to play fantastically on that team. Like, I don't really think that makes any sense. But what I think he means is that Durka is such an aggressive player and they front load stuff into Durka so much. And then Leo's allowed to be not really doing any of that. Leo's allowed to play for the late game and allowed to always be the support because he has other people that are really willing to be aggressive on his team. And I think if you view that through Boostio's lens, where everybody on EG gets crazy aggressive at different times, depending on when they have the opportunities to do so, there is a difference in philosophy there, probably. Because if you think about it, like, when you see Boostio playing on Sentinel, or when you see Boostio playing Astra even, he's swinging really aggro into people a lot of the time. When you see Demo 1 play on Smokes as well, he's not playing in like a super safe, supportive manner. If you see Jorgamo playing, even when Jorgamo's on Smokes, he plays in a really aggressive manner too. So maybe there's something there where Boostio's thinking about it in terms of like who's actually drawing attention and deciding to make the plays, and he's like, Leo doesn't have the responsibility on his team of going and making plays and making space for his teammates. So maybe he's thinking about resources and enabling in the terms of like the space that Leo has to work with. Because I definitely didn't think his statement made any sense until he clarified at the end there. But yeah, I mean, interpreted generously, I think that that's a reasonable take. But I don't agree that, well, yeah, I mean, the other people that you said as like best players in the world, he said Alpha, Aspas, and Les, they're all phenomenal players. Like everybody has them in their top 10 players, right? Well, maybe, you know, yeah, I mean, they usually do. So it's just smart to play for his life as an initiator, no? Yeah, it is. It is. It's not a criticism of Leo's play, in my opinion. But I think, I don't know, I think what Boostio's maybe thinking is that if he was on a team that didn't make space for him as much, he wouldn't be able to go crazy. But I don't think that's true either, because when Leo was on bad teams, he fucking slaughtered. I am a Leo lover. I'm just trying to play devil's advocate there for Boostio. I disagree with Boostio. I'm just trying to explain his point of view rather than just, like, interpret his statement uncharitably. Like, I think Leo is the best player in the world because I think his positioning is perfect. I think that his utility usage is extremely precise. And I think his aiming is spectacular, too. I think he's just got an outrageous collection of really good skills. He very, very rarely makes mistakes. And he's got the aim to be able to rival people like Alpha, Les, and Aspas, who are, you know, three of the best aimers in the world. Leo's definitely got the aim to be able to fight up with them as well. Yeah. Leo was still one of the best EMEA players when he was in Guild, but no one really talked about him. I think people did talk about him. I think there was a lot of people talking about how good Leo and Safe were on that team. I took a nap. How many VODs to review? Well, we're still on the first one. So we're on map 3 out of 8.
It's vanity opening it for him, but it's not going to be happening. C9 after their economy was put to the brink. Break back once again.
People are always just going to have different opinions about who the best player in the world is, unless it's absolutely obvious, like in 2022 when it was just Ye. It was just Ye, and no one else was close. And GG, it's him. He's goated. That's what makes that so spectacular, by the way. I don't know whether we're going to see another situation like that, where it's so clearly one player is the best in the world for like an entire year.
It's still one that's quite difficult to come back.
Just like selling this for like
The Plat Chat segment, who was the second best in the world? Yeah, that's what we had to do last year. Chamber being broken really helped Ye. Yeah, it also helped all the other chambers, and Ye was so much better than all of the other chamber players. Ye was gapping Durka, Les, Ardis, who else? Laz. Like, all of these incredible players who were also getting the broken chamber buff, Cryo. They all had the same buff. And he just gapped them.
You've told me about that before, actually.
I feel really close game.
It slipped my mind.
It was a very sort of like consistent thing. That the second they took a pause, they would win no matter what. Now Zeta will be hoping they can recreate that here.
They've given it away. Wall went up, wall went straight back down.
What a cool idea from Zeta. I mean, they've just gone for a mound crunch. Not many teams go for those. Oh my god. He's in. Sugar Zero. What a timing. And now they have Lockdown. They have Haunt. This looks unwinnable for C9. God, and Laz is so good. He doesn't realize Hero Run is here. Wow, what a nice eco round. It just gets crushed right here. They open the door and there's 3 players facing from B. As soon as this door was opened, they probably need to cancel. Because they're getting, the further you go into the C site, the more angles you're exposing yourself to. But yeah, nice idea from Zeta. The door crunch is kind of difficult to execute though some rounds, because you can just get trapped in here. Like if the attackers take C mount control and they know that you're on B, like for example this smoke here, right? The next time Cloud9 see this smoke, what they're going to do is they're going to take C control, then they're going to dog like this. They can open this door, smoke this off, and they're just going to fuck the people in here. And it's going to be really, I mean, it's just going to be a GG. So it's the kind of thing that only works if you manage to get pushed up on B main without being cleared. Is Ye not being able to recreate his success a result of not getting good teams or chamber meta dying? Because his Jet is definitely not as good as other duelist mains. I mean, I don't agree with that. The last time we had chamber, dude, how quickly people's memories fade. Before the chamber meta, we had a Jet meta, and Ye was one of the best Jets in the world. In fact, by the stats, he was the best Jet in the world. His stats at Masters Berlin were fucking off the charts ridiculous. Then there was the chamber meta, and he dominated that as well. So he just looked fabulous on Jet and chamber. He then joined a Cloud9 team that played a sum total of like 2 matches, and then he played in Tier 2. So there's no way, until we see him play this year, of assessing how good the guy actually is on a range of different agents, because all he's done is play 2 meta agents where he fucking dominated and then got screwed by a contract and played on a bad team. That's it.
Tell us more. What is that fact?
Behind them, for anybody wondering, of the 6 is Junior. They also then have 7 players.
I was going to say, on the main roster as well, you've got to...
I wouldn't consider his Jet at the moment still the best, because we haven't seen it in so long, and the game's improved a lot. But at the time, it was absolutely in the top tier.
I'll put it down to that. I'll put it down to the notes.
making a name for himself.
Just this one left.
Well, now,
Alright, we'll save it for
those
like
ultimates you mentioned before, online shows
Oh, the dodge. Oh, nice outplay by Yatsuka, but they still go 1 for 1.
grabbing the kill.
And Jake manages to get a kill there too.
The numbers remain even for now. Zeppa quick to bite back.
Oh,
Another kill
oh.
from Durando equalizes.
That was a weird play by Jake. Don't know what he was doing there.
Rifles recovered from C9. It was
I find it weird watching Jake because so many of his decisions, I'm like, damn, Jake is so good. And then sometimes I watch Jake and I'm like, oh yeah, he is still a rookie. He is still really inexperienced and has the tendency to overheat. But I think he's been very, very impressive for how little time he's spent at the tier 1 level.
The purchase isn't bad from Zeta, even though they're going to save a little bit of extra cash for the next round. They still have themselves a few rifles to play with, and they're going to go very aggressively.
Last time Ye played Jet was when Tens was the best Jet in the world. Tens was also putting up god tier stats actually at Masters Berlin, yeah. I mean, people were still talking about Tens being a top level Jet at Masters Berlin, which was one of the tournaments where Ye went utterly crazy on Jet. I mean, Tens dropped something like 33 kills against F4Q on Breeze. He went absolutely bonkers. It was just an earlier part of the game where the Jet was more busted than it is now as well. But people could just run around and do whatever the fuck they liked on Jet. Oh, what is Vanity up to, man? What is he up to? Let's go back and take a look at this. So they're trying to re-clear A. Vanity hasn't used the lineup, so there's a snakebite lineup from here, which you throw and it lands to where the Omen is. And Vanity hasn't done that, even though he's the IGL and he knows that they want to re-clear A and at least push these people off the deep line, if not hit the site. So he knows that this is a thing that he wants to call, but he hasn't used the utility for it. He also hasn't put down his orb here. He's still got his orb. He hasn't used it this round at all. He also doesn't use, even without a molly, he could just molly the back of Rubble or something like that. Or try to molly up top if he thinks that Sugar Zero might be playing there as well. He just gets completely, what do you call it, blinker-visioned onto Yatsuka, thinking that he's the only player pushed up. And gets caught out in the open before his team are there. Just, yeah. Vanity's probably got the hardest role on this team in terms of having to just fill all the gaps. You know, he's playing Sova, he's playing Viper, he's playing a bunch of different shit. So I think we should expect Vanity to play quite poorly in comparison to the standard of players in North America. Just because he's IGLing and he's playing a bunch of different roles and he's never been historically a mechanically excellent player. So I don't think we should hold him to the highest of high standards, but he does need to be using the default standard meta stuff. Vanity has had some good moments mechanically this tournament. Yeah, better than I was expecting. I'm just saying I don't think the expectations should be for him to play excellent Valorant all the time, because he's also he's playing the glue guy role for this team. What do you think of Sean Gez saying Zekken's arguably the best North American player right now? I think Sean's cooking, but he's overcooked it. I think Zekken's phenomenal. I think Zekken's a fantastic player. But when you have the EG players stood right there, like Demon 1 is stood right there, I guess he just means from what we've seen during this offseason, but we haven't even seen all of the North American teams play. Zekken does clear Demon 1, though. Zekken's a fantastically flexible, talented player. If you value flexibility more than anything else, then you could make the argument that Zekken's better. You know, if you said, like, I want to make a North American super team, I need a flexible player as my first draft pick, who do I go for? Wouldn't be mad if you picked Zekken. I think that's very, very reasonable. But in terms of picking up like a player that performed the best last year and has performed the best most recently, Demon 1 had just absolutely gapped the competition in the recent events. Also, Jogamo played utterly fantastically at the end of Champions too, and has been playing. He's been on a blinder all year. On top of that, you've got other really talented players in North America. Like, I think Leaf has been fantastic. Leaf was the second best player in Americas last year. He was the best North American player last year in the regular season, not at the Masters events.
Couldn't get a good timing right there.
Also got people like Crashies who played incredibly well all year. I mean, there's just so many good, talented players.
Aware. He is aware.
But it's not... It's... I think the take is more intended to big up Zekken than shit on other people.
What the fuck?
Vanity will throw that up. They'll look to cross over, and that's where they can find some rewards.
What a molly.
Yeah, there's Vanity using the proper molly. So that one bounces off the back wall to land on top of Rubble. That's really good. You can also throw the one that lands at the base of Rubble as well. Ooh, what a shot.
Fuck? What a molly.
Who are the top 5 Sentinel players right now?
Perfect fucking molly. What the fuck?
All of the standard names come to mind, to be honest. Like Les, Alpha, Sugetsu. It depends kind of what you want to be playing. You could watch some Boostio if you like playing super aggressively. Who else? Who am I forgetting? Nats. Yeah, Nats has always got good setups. Shishu always has good setups as well, and like good timing ideas. Oh my god.
Someone piss check this motherfucker.
Somebody piss check this motherfucker is what Timmy's currently saying. How does this go so wrong?
I don't know, that was a pretty weird KJ ult.
They swing aggressively there into... It's just... Again, there seems to be some miscommunication happening here with Cloud9 of like what the game plan actually is. Because they swing aggro to try and... Like, Zeta tries to swing aggressively to find a timing on the people over towards the link. But Vanity's trying to pit, so you wouldn't really want to be just swinging out in front of it. Curry then walks forwards in front of the pit as well and dies. C9 have got some overheating problems. And they also seem to be losing anti-ecos quite a lot. Probably because of that reason. Vanity also didn't back off there. Like if Vanity... Okay, so in this situation, right? If Vanity walks backwards, he's reducing the angles that he's exposed to because he's looking at a choke point. Like if he walks backwards, he's got an area where he could just look at the B main choke point. He could be playing on the left side of it or the right side of it. He'd be able to see the red glows before they see him, and his crosshair placement isn't going to be wildly swinging from left to right. Whereas in this situation, his crosshair placement is just wildly swinging left to right, and he's not far enough back that Hiroron gets funneled forwards into him. Hiroron can come from the side of him, so... Yeah, I think everybody having a bit of a misplay in that round.
This guy is not human.
Again, it's genuinely just hard to believe how he manages to do it. 4 kills. Okay, the Nightfall helped
not
him know
normally,
where they are,
actually.
I'm pretty sure he still insta-headshot both players, so it's not like they make much of a difference.
Yeah, Laz just win those.
Couple of these now, and they're still down in rounds. If they can get the response, get up to 6 rounds, they're going to be happy with this half, even though, again, it looks like C9 are the ones leading this game.
Big play coming in from Zeta. Looks like an aggressive stance, but they're a little bit late on it. Sugar Zero.
Yeah, Sugar Zero really late on that teleport. It is possible to be able to get the teleport out there in time, but you can't smoke Paranoia and teleport in time. He throws the one way at the beginning, look. He throws the one way and the Paranoia, and then he tries to TP up here, and that leaves you... If you just decide to smoke and TP, or paranoia TP, you can get up here at about the same time as Jake. The player at the bottom has the advantage, but it is possible to still survive it. But in this situation, Jake has just crossed. Sugar Zero's late. Jake gets a really free kill. I think Zeta just don't realize that Jake's in this spot.
Looks like an aggressive stance, but they're a little bit late on it. Sugar Zero popping over, but Jake
Ideally, you would want Yatsuka to nade for the Omen position if you were planning to do this. You have the C's on the right-hand side, and you have the nade behind Rubble. So that way, Jake can't just TP in.
Jake's already there, able to take a free kill.
Maybe they think Jake wouldn't do that because they've been conditioning it in the previous round. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention. I've zoned out. I don't know what their Rubble controllers look like. Big shots by Hero.
Oh my god.
Yo. Yo. That's nasty good spray control by Laz as well. Wow, what a shot.
Wait. Oh my god.
NT.
I've seen
Deathmatch server out here. Deathmatch server.
Just over eager, overconfident, and well, they got punished for it.
Well, they've got back to their 5 rounds as they did versus Fnatic. A very different story.
Lockdown?
They weren't in the lead as they were then and let it slip.
Curry could use his nanoswarm here as well to break the setup at B. Top teams are all going to be doing that.
No slouch. He's been very good with that gun throughout the couple of days we've had so far.
You throw your nanoswarm at B main and pop it at the beginning of the round, breaks the alarm bot. Breaks any nanoswarms they would have there as well.
They were saving it for you.
They're just, dude, they're using it as a bait, but they're not falling. They're not falling for it.
Of those players, they've not seen anything.
I mean, they are falling for it. They've completely sold the fake here. C9 are in on A.
They know. They're stream sniping.
Oh, wow. Someone just did some damage to Hero on there. Wow, and Yatsuka doesn't get anything out of that. They're trying to flood defend when they're really far away. That is an extremely ambitious call by Laz to try to flood A.
Well, the scoreline is not that bad for Zeta. They've certainly managed to hold on. They've been able to
Fake worked well.
You just have to hope that this attacking side is going to
All
get
right,
a good start.
we got a game on our hands.
Oy, oy, oy.
I'm looking at Yatsuka here. Like, what can he do on
He took a shot, Hero, on there. That's why he died. He was just trying to take a timing, but he took a bullet, and the bullet was vulnerable, so it did extra damage, and they ended up dying to the snake bite. No, I don't have that, Dog Seal. I'm pretty sure I don't have that.
Yeah, you know. I don't put the headset on
with the
that hair. I don't want to mess it up.
months.
Damn.
He
How many
refuses
years is that?
headsets, I've heard.
3.
He had a custom-made headset. Our
Times
producers
2.
telling us
That
kind
is
of respect. He had a custom-made headset that
6.
could
I don't think this one way does very much over towards C. Not the defensive one way, the attacking one way. I don't think it's amazing. A lot of teams use it, but I don't think it really helps you take C control that much.
attempting to put a headset on that man's head.
Coca-Cola.
Somewhere in the world,
That's
Lotus
the boy.
is happy because he heard the
Damn.
word custom.
Yeah.
We should sign
Every
some
player
merch
should
or
have.
something.
I do agree with
That's
it. To be
my
fair,
goat.
every player should have
That's
custom
the-
in-ears. They're not that expensive for a team
my
to invest in.
goat
It's
right
certainly
there.
worthwhile when it
That's
comes to international
that's a
live
homie.
events.
No one
on
cares.
stage.
Okay.
That's a real
Smoke gets used, though.
He's my highest sub.
Yeah.
They're in on A.
Mm-hmm.
Laz is on the lurk through B.
As said,
I'm
this
pretty
is
sure.
important for
It's
Zeta.
either him
Smoking
or
off the
this
turret.
Zeta.
They could get out of reach if C9 managed to.
What does the retake look like?
Yatsuka.
Yep,
Find
he
that
is
opener and a
indeed
long
leading.
wraparound
The
coming
second
back in.
Here we go.
highest is Jawhawk with 66.
Nice. They get 2 free kills because nobody's watching the flank because they believe in the turret. So excellent smoke from Jake there.
Gonna get 2 kills from it. Nobody watching
Big
that
pistol.
backline as the
Big.
defense has taken
I like this
themselves an
position
advantage
from
here.
here
They put all
on.
their faith in the
Ooh,
turret.
Jake
Have
just
no
swings
problem
through as well.
Laz is
Yeah, so Jake wins this round by smoking off the turret.
This is a huge play up his sleeve.
Yep. They
Still
lose
nobody
next
had
by round of
any eyes on the flank.
6-11.
What is your main way to counter A control on this map? You mean as the defenders? It kind of depends what they're doing. So if the attackers are teleporting people back here, you know, a common way for the attackers to approach things is that they either blast pack somebody across or they omen TP somebody across at the beginning of the round. So as the defenders, you're thinking about, okay, I can get peeked from here because someone's already crossed. And they're often going to be flashing this corner as well with a Sky, or I don't know, maybe you're playing against a Breach or something and they flash this corner. Sometimes you're going to have a Haunt up here or something like that. But let's just say they're doing a pretty default setup where they're trying to, as the attackers, come in here and get somebody across there and flash this corner and see if they can take some control. Depending on what composition you're playing, if you're playing a pretty standard like Raze comp, you can try to nade this back corner. You can seize here if you're playing a Fade. If you're not playing a Fade, you can Omen smoke like this. I mean, if you're playing an Astra, you could go for like a pull or a stun or something as well. But this Omen smoke is actually quite nice because anybody that's trying to follow up on this player who TP'd across now has to walk out of a smoke in order to take the fight against you. And they walk out of a smoke exactly as like on the line that you're looking at them. So remember, smokes are really good for you if you only have to hold one part of it. If you're looking at a smoke and you're looking at it like this, like let's say this is a choke point and the players are here and this is the smoke, right? That kind of goes like this. And your job is to hold this. Oh, sorry. Your job is to hold this choke point. Sorry, I was drawing and I didn't show you. So this is the choke point here. Think of like Ascent A or something. And they could come out of it in all of these different directions. Then it tends not to be amazing for you. But if you're looking at it the other way around, like let's say, you know, we're now looking at this the other way. So we have this and then we have this. So if you think about it as this gap right here is where the smoke is. So we're looking at this sideways on. So this is the wall. This is the next wall. There's a gap in the middle. Here is the gap to leave. If you're looking at it sideways on like this, you just your crosshair placement can be right here. And anybody that swings out through this smoke in any direction, if they go out this way, or even if they go out this way, they're all going to be running into your crosshair. You can just keep your crosshair placement really consistent. So this is what I mean when I say that this smoke is useful. It looks really weird because it looks like it smokes the attackers into the... I've drawn it badly. But this smoke looks like it smokes the attackers in. It looks like it would be able to get them past your crosshair placement somehow. But because your crosshair placement is going to be looking like this, every position that they can come out of this smoke is going to be into your crosshair. So this smoke is... A lot of teams have been running this. It's quite nice. It also helps... So again, as defenders, you could try to smoke this. If you're not going to try to pull it or something like this, you can nade the back, you can blast pack across, or you can omen TP up on top of there, but trying to get somebody pushed into this angle. And the other place that you need to watch out for is on top of this. So if you have a flash to combo that with or something like that, so you flash around this corner from... I mean, it depends what combo you're running, right? Because if you're running a Fade, maybe you would want to haunt on top of this pillar. And you know, if you're running the composition the current defenders are running, we would do something like flash around this corner, nade towards the back here, TP somebody up, or blast pack somebody across, like that kind of thing with those three players. And then you have your Viper and your Killjoy playing on the other side of the map. If you're playing with the Fade, you could go for a haunt here, or you could go for a seize here. If you want to smoke it as well, you can put down a smoke there. If you want your Omen to be playing in this area too, you could try to paranoia that. You could go for the one-way smoke as well, but I think this smoke actually ends up being a bit better for A control at the beginning of the round. The one-way is much better once you actually get your Omen in position. Then the one-way is really useful. And the other thing to do is, if you're playing ranked and you just get destroyed by the way that they're playing A, if you've just tried to defend over and over, or you have a comp that's kind of shit for it, like maybe someone's locked ISO in your game and you're playing like Jet ISO, and you're like, man, I just don't understand how we can even control A lobby. Then fuck it, don't control A. Play 3 towards C, control Mound instead, and run this kind of Killjoy setup where you have an alarm bot here, a turret watching here, or you have the turret holding from here, and you have the alarm bot, you know, sunk a little deeper like that. You have a nanoswarm here so that you can pop it if anybody opens the door against you, and you have a really effective setup with your Killjoy over towards A. You don't even necessarily have to run the Viper on A at the start, but running the Viper on A at the beginning to throw a Snakebite here in the round is going to be useful. You can even spam into the Viper Orb if they're running a Viper Orb here for the attackers, or they're smoking it or caging it or whatever in your rank games to get across. Throw a Snakebite in there, get some spam off the middle, and then rotate over to have a look towards B, because B is going to be a little more open. You've got tons of options. You don't always have to be playing A aggressively. You can swap your Killjoy over to there if you like. So yeah, some ideas for how you're going to counter the A aggression on defense. How about when attacking, they consistently take A main and stack like a Killjoy and Viper on C with fast rotates to B? How about when attacking, they consistently take A main, stack like a Killjoy and Viper on C? I don't really understand the question, past Cockatoo. Is Curry insane? He's got very good aim. He's got sometimes wonky coordination with the rest of them, but that makes sense because he's a sub. And he's got good setups. He looks very competent. Very competent. Like, tier 1 competent if he just played with the team more.
They're watching. Oh, you best believe they're watching. The fewer rounds you can show them, the better.
How would you IGL against that type of setup? I don't understand the setup, past Cockatoo. Oh, wait, I see what you mean. So you're saying, I'm the attackers, so you're asking me to come up with an IGL plan for the attacking team when the defenders have A control and they have a Killjoy and Viper on C. Is that what you're saying? So you're saying they have 3 here at the start of the round controlling A. Maybe they have like an alarm bot or something there, and they have Killjoy Viper C. Like, what is the attack strategy against that? Okay. So, a number of different things that you could do. So, one of them would be that if you notice that they're just leaving B to the alarm bot, which they are probably going to be doing, if you know that Killjoy and Viper are playing C, and you know that they are taking A aggressively at the beginning of the rounds, usually that's going to be with 3 players. Some teams might try and do it with 2, but in this kind of setup, you can put a turret here, right, that watches the B push. Your Killjoy can walk up with the turret, nanoswarm this, break the alarm bot at the beginning of the round. That is going to start pulling a player back from here or pulling a player back from here. And that's already going to start weakening A and C. Even if you have no intention of going B, break this alarm bot with a nanoswarm so that you're not putting yourself in danger. That's why I'm saying with a nanoswarm. But I mean, I guess you could do it with whatever. You could break it with a blast pack, or you break it with a shock dart, or fuck it, if you really don't want to use utility, you could just walk up and shoot it, but that's way more dangerous. And then, yeah, as you're trying to weaken that, generally speaking, you want to try and push people away. So if the Killjoy has an aggressive turret there, you need to be breaking it. You need to make sure that this turret gets killed. If they have a main control, you need to be trying to take it back away from them. So there's a Viper lineup that you can learn from here that goes and puts the molly towards the back. Your Omen could try to smoke on top of rubble, which creates like a bad angle for this player because they have a smoke in their face, and it smokes off anyone that's playing on top of rubble. So this is a strategy that crew like to use during their LCQ run that was really effective. You put this on top of rubble, so the center of it is like there. Quite effective at pushing people off the angle there. Combine that with a Prowler or a Dog or something that goes in that kind of direction. Really effective. If you have your Viper setup like this, you can actually walk out a little bit with your Viper setup and try to get multiple people, or even pop flash through this Viper setup to try and push them away. But the point being that when you try to push these guys away from A, you don't have to go into an A hit. You should still be leaving like, one player here or one player over here so that you can go back to them if you want to. The other point is that when they're playing passively over towards C with the Killjoy Viper setups, they're going to be not really fighting for C control very often. So you can take C, you can open this door and make sure they're not playing aggressive at B. You can farm this ult orb and try to get showstoppers up or lockdowns up, which are going to be really effective at hitting C. And C in general should be hit with ults. If you know that their Killjoy Viper are playing C, break this alarm bot. That's going to make them think about coming back. Push the people away from these angles. So these two big map control concerns for you. And then when you have ults, you can just hit C. So when you have a lockdown, you can hit C. When you have a fade ultimate, you could try to hit C. And if you can, try and focus on breaking these nanoswarms too. So if you're running a raise, throw out a blast pack as the lockdown is being used, or throw out a blast pack even if you're deciding to go for a C hit without any ultimates. Make sure that you break this kind of setup. Also, when you go for the C exec, try to nade here. I mean, assuming that you haven't used your nade earlier on in the round, if you're just trying to go towards C and go for an exec. If you're running against a Killjoy Viper, the Killjoy, if they're using their alarm bot here, has to be positioned like here, if they're on site. The Killjoy can't be anchoring back site and still keep this alarm bot up. It's too far away. So you're worried about a Viper being in this position, throwing snake bites like this, or you're worried about a Killjoy being here, maybe with another player here, both double facing this line. If you want to try to create map control pressure over here as well, you could try to smoke this and break the turret, which is going to be on top of this box 99 times out of 100. Or you can try to use a smoke that lands here as well, like that, and do the same thing of breaking the turret. Alternatively, you could like pick up your Viper orb. Like a lot of the time, you're going to be using the Viper orb over here. But if you are playing Viper, you can try to put the Viper orb in this place, and then you can put the Viper orb in this place, and you can try to break turret. And again, reset, open that door, or break this turret at the beginning of the round. Go back over, push this player off the line, open this door with one player, rotate everybody back over to C, repop. There's so many different options. I think Lotus is an IGL's wet dream on the attack side because you have access to tons of orbs that you can use to be able to come up with ultimate ideas. There's loads of different ways that you can push people off angles. And there's basically like a few things you have to be worried about. You have to be worried about people on aggressive lines here. You have to be worried about info, alarm bot or turret towards B. And you have to be worried about the C setup. But it's really, really difficult to anchor C if you break the nanoswarms or the turret early round. So yeah, hopefully that's given you some ideas.
Again, nobody watching the flank, but luckily for them this time, nobody's coming from the flank there.
Oh my god.
And Oxy looks to farm up as many orbs as possible.
One of the skills with IGLing, to be honest, is keeping all of these ideas in your head and trying to pick the right one for the right moment. Because if you're just watching a VODs, you will have a fuck ton of ideas about how to deal with situations. Because you see so many different teams approach things in tons of different ways. Yeah. I play on a collegiate team, and we have a lot of problems on this map when they take A main, and we don't have the best counter to the A main pressure. Thank you for the help. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yeah, but I would recommend learning that snakebite lineup, because that's currently one of the most meta ways of approaching it. And I would also try out that smoke, and definitely trying to save. Like, if you know that they're fighting you A main and you're losing the fight A main every round, just try and run an A re-clear strategy with your dog or prowlers. Or just put the Killjoy over towards A and try to take early C pressure their Killjoy, break the setups, and then, you know, you can re-hit C later on in the round. As long as you use that middle portion to go and create pressure somewhere else. You can't just go and break the nanoswarms in the turret, wait for 10 seconds, and then re-hit. There's still going to be 3 players on C, because you haven't caused any pressure anywhere else. You haven't broken the alarm bot, you haven't pushed the A player off the line, you see what I mean? So there's just no reason for them to leave. C9 trying to fight towards C on the eco round. Zeta deal with it though.
What a noob.
Invoice that college. Yeah, if you want to hire me, I can do some collegiate coaching.
I want to play.
So the fact that he's starting off strong with an opening kill like that is a good sign. Vanity, well, wow, brought the Odin into this round to do a little bit of spam damage and has almost died immediately.
The lucky thing is, once he goes behind that wall, they can't really fire.
So they're trying to get Yatsuka's showstopper up this round. And it looks to me like they might end in a B hit here if there's a lot of resistance on A. Jake's on the deep line over towards C. They didn't get the ult orb. They're worried about this.
fight that is to come, and it most certainly is to come. They're going to clear out.
They're flashing tree, nobody tree.
Once Vanity's healed up, I reckon he's going back in there with the Odin in hand. Now that he knows it's open, but the door has just been opened.
Door opened. Vanity decides to ego it because he has the wall up. Yatsuka still hasn't got the ult orb here. So I thought they were going to try and play for 2 ult orbs and use Showstopper this round, but apparently not. Hello. Howdy, howdy. How you doing? You going to bed? All right, what's up? So yeah, what was going on here? So Cloud9 just retook tree control. Vanity put his wall up, walked back in with the Odin, and Zeta really just haven't done very much this round.
Have been somewhat waiting, maybe to see if Lance can find something on that lurk. Vanity is going to get forced back.
Vanity's been pushed back, and now they go into B.
Curry not one to take this fight.
Wow. Huron just got spammed down there, I think.
Has managed to find one. Zuka actually pushing forward. He wants to try and even things up.
Good control by Curry. Vanity running around abusing the Odin. Oh my god, that looked rough from Huron.
However, that is all. And given that support, and then even here, as a wise man once said, wall bang.
We have an IGL who has a lot of tournament experience, but the 4 of us are first timers, and that causes problems when it comes to what's expected from us. How do we go about addressing them? Depends how committed you are, to be honest, because what you could do is do some like serious VOD reviewing with the 4 of you to try to have your IGL teach you like what he wants from you guys, like go back over the games and kind of review them and try to explain the game and teach you a bit more. But also, I mean, maybe that's just not realistic. I don't really know. The other thing that you might have to do is the IGL might have to reduce his expectations, right? And it might just be a communication like
That's
a player management kind of thing, where if you're a team that doesn't have the time to be super serious and all of your 4 of your players are fairly inexperienced too, it's maybe just creating frustration where it shouldn't.
They gotta get more aggressive. Look at them being a little bit more aggressive.
I don't know. Hard to know, honestly, what'll in Penguin without more info. That's the kind of thing where a coach would be really helpful to address, because they would know more about the interpersonal relationships.
Big lineup? I didn't even know that a fucking thing existed there.
There's a snake bite over. Oxy knows that it's coming, and that's why he pops his showstopper. But finding them will be a big challenge.
Wow, Oxy's going so deep. There's no way he gets Uran. Oh, that is so close.
And Uran might have lost his life. There's the showstopper on the other side, and actually the same
Yatsuka misses it.
more damage with Vanity forced to flee. The C site is now Zeta.
He'll get healed back up again. It's exactly the same as the prior round. He's gonna last that little bit longer. Ult's not really online. Laz is not far away. And in fact, they're actually putting up 2 the aggression just doesn't pay off. Sugar Zero at least getting 1, but they are being slaughtered as they try and...
I feel like so many of these rounds, Cloud9 have knocked Zeta down to an eco and just have to wait while Zeta make an aggressive play. I think Laz is calling much more proactive stuff on the eco rounds compared to other situations. And they're in a post plant there and they're just pushing CT because they have sheriffs and they don't want to play post. Which is, you know, you got to do something. But C9 just have to wait for Zeta to make the error.
That is true. He may... I don't know whose side he's going to take, Tom, but I am keen to find out. And I actually don't think it will be mine. But you know what? That's a story for another day.
This is what I was talking about, actually. Laz has just used his nanoswarm here to try and break the alarm bot, but Curry's actually got a turret set up. So Curry's playing like an anti-Laz setup right now. So Laz is using that alarm nanoswarm to break the alarm bot, and Curry's got a completely different setup.
There is nothing he can really do. He just has to fall off. And this is going to force them in towards that C site. Aggression as well, coming up behind them on B.
I think Cloud9 is staying on A a lot. But they're still going to be able to be here in time. Anytime you use this lockdown, by the way, the smoke positioning here from Zeta is... I mean, it's... Well, you know, I was about to comment on the fact that you don't really want to smoke this as the attackers when you use a lockdown, because you actually want to clear this corner that Vanity stood in case somebody's there with an Odin. But then they did use the smoke. They just used it here. But I don't think that actually does anything, because I think you can just swing through rafters. Anyway, I like the idea from Zeta. I think something that Fnatic do on this map that not many other teams do is that you actually want to clear this corner. So, for example, you want to be putting like the nade from Yatsuka, right? Yatsuka has a nade right now. In fact, they have a seize nade combo. They could just seize nade this position and make sure that Vanity's not here. And why that's so valuable is that if Vanity is here with an Odin, he's going to be able to deny the plant in like all of the important positions.
They know.
They clear him just with their face instead, which is more dangerous, but still gets the job done in this instance.
I don't know if they know, but this guy's well placed.
Who's going to check this? Honestly, who checks this? Not Curry, that's for
sure.
Oxy, though, still keeps things going. A nice response with the second shot, and now we're even again.
And again, if Zeta have been able to use their utility to properly clear that corner, and they don't have to check it, they could have the plant down by now. Zeta are in a really horrible position.
No, we can't be messing that.
Oh, the ace from Oxy.
Leaderboard. And that was a round that looked very good for Zeta. Started strong. Now they're going to try and fight tooth and nail.
Jake dies. Oxy's now pushed up somewhat on his own. C9 played 4 players A this round.
Oh boy. It's a GG.
They don't have any utility to break. I mean, they have Laz's Nanoswarm to try to break the enemy Nanoswarms. They're going to try to spam them and break them, but they couldn't do it in time. Yeah, everybody from C9 being able to get here much, much earlier because of this Nanoswarm setup. That's a good ult. They've caught Vanity, and they don't even realize. Wow, Curry gets another one as well onto Euron. I really like Curry's setup. I think Curry's setup is excellent against what Laz is currently doing. He's done a great job of immediately integrating himself to the tier 1 level. I say, just as he loses a duel and puts Oxy into a 1v1.
18 and a rookie. Look at him, dude. He's so focused. He's so focused. He's been here before. Nose on the monitor, bro.
Even against greater odds, but Hero Ron, he wants to stop him in his tracks. Buy a chance for Zeta to cling on to tournament life. He's got the timing, and he'll keep them alive. Big smile on Hero Ron's face. It's what I like to see. It starts here. The Snakebite Nade combo has been dangerous outside of A. We've seen
There's the smoke that I'm talking about.
A couple of times come through from C9. Last round most notably.
From Jake.
They're pushing fucking the entire team into broken.
Oh yeah, this is another nice thing actually that you can try doing. I forgot to mention this before. So if you as the defenders keep losing control of A main, if the attackers keep winning this fight, I was saying previously that you could just swap the Killjoy over here, but also what you can do is throw a little bit of utility at the start and then go and re-clear out B. And if you break this turret, it's going to keep somebody over here. It's going to... ideally, you want to keep like one player over towards A while you're still doing this. And it means that you're not worried about the lurk. Yeah, you end up playing a retake a bit more often than you otherwise would be. But it's going to give you some instances where the attacking team was not planning to go A main, and you've thrown a little bit of utility and immediately been proactive in this direction, and it ends up creating opportunities there. Just another idea of what you could do on defense.
Out of C9's hands as they look to get aggressive around B. Now as they fall back, Laz is sensing that space has been left wide open. He's got a good flank on the way as Zeta focus their attention on the A side.
A little bit quicker. Bear in mind, Hero Ron is the one with the spike. Seekers are going to spot him out, and that's Euron gone already. Another fall to the hands of C9 as they quickly come back from a singular round of defeat. Laz needs this kill and he won't find it. Shuka Zero is surrounded.
Damn. Yeah, C9 looked pretty good there. C9 looked pretty good. Okay, so the next game is the next day. So I shouldn't have closed this, but I should look at the next one. So we need to look at It's Timmy's channel, look at his videos. And this was November 4th, which is 3 days ago. Wait, did they play the semis on the same day? Foot versus DRX. Oh yeah, they played this one on the same day. That's bizarre. That is bizarre. So we already watched 100 Thieves DRX, didn't we? Yeah, we already watched 100 Thieves DRX. So now we're trying to watch this game. Overall thoughts on Zeta? I think they look... Oh my god, what's going on here? I think they look good. I think they definitely have fragging improvements. I think they've got IGLing improvements at the moment, actually, as well. Maybe that's because Kalau's just come in. Maybe that's because the team has shifted up and Laz finds it easier to IGL these players rather than the previous players. But, yeah, they look good. They look like they're actually going to be a contending team in Pacific. I think they look a lot better when they have... K-Dai in. rather than Yatsuka. I think K-Dai just looks really, really good. But if that doesn't work for agent pool issues, then that's going to be... Well, I guess they're going to be playing with Depp anyway, aren't they? But K-Dai looks really promising. So, isn't Hero on the IGL? No, I don't believe so. Laz is. Yeah, if Depp comes back and doesn't perform very well, I could see some value in grabbing... how do you pronounce his name? K-Dai, whatever. The Jet player that we were just watching. Why do you think he wouldn't perform well? Because Depp's been a very up and down player in the past. He's had some really shocking performances at Masters events before. But he has had some, generally speaking, good performances this year and regionally before as well. All right. What's going on here then? So Foot are playing the comp that we expect them to play. Cloud9 have made some changes. Last time we saw Cloud9 play on Sunset, they were running Oxy on Raze, Zeppa on Sky, Vanity Viper, Whippy, so Curry, on Chamber, and Jake on Harbor. So literally every player is playing a new agent. And three of them are playing a different role. Well, I guess Oxy isn't playing a different role. Two of them are playing a different role, Zeppa and Vanity. So this is very different. Very different for C9. Yeah, Yethaji is very good. Thoughts on Sliggy's insight that Oxy has seemed like one of the smartest players? He said that like 8 times throughout the tournament. Well, I can't say that I've said that so far this tournament, but I'm not saying Oxy's dumb. I just haven't particularly noticed any moments that have blown me away. I think he's very opportunistic. But yeah, I think he overheats quite a bit. Okay. Fucking hell, this is a 3-mapper, isn't it? Dude, I think I might need to take a break and play some Valorant. My brain is actually like fucking fizzing and dying. I don't know how I used to VOD review for like 15 hours in a row. I guess I just wanted it more back then. Now my brain is like, it's off season, bro. Just fucking give up. It's 9:30. We've got a very quick BO3 at the end. I mean, this is barely even a BO3. 13-3, 13-4. That's like 20-minute jobbo. That is a breeze. So this is the only game that really matters. So we're going to take a break, and then we'll come back to this Foot Cloud9 game, but we'll make sure that we get it done. Oh, God. I think Sliggy was talking about Oxy considering he's new to tier 1 play in general. Could be. Yeah. Oxy in comparison to his G2 stint has massively improved on it. Right. Sliggy's watched a lot more Oxy, I think, in tier 2 than I have. I didn't catch a ton of G2 playing last year. I was mostly focused on VCT. I guess it is VCT, but like, tier 1. There's just so little time to watch all of this stuff. And have a life. Which I do try to have a life. Like, I woke up at 12 today, and I've just been doing shit since 12. Oh. Fucking hell. Gotta become a degen like Sliggy. Yeah, true. Fucking hate doing shit. I know. It's actually the worst. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play some Valorant for like, how many games are we gonna allow me to play? Let's think about this. So we have Sunset, Lotus, Haven, which is gonna be like I think 2.5 hours to do Foot C9. Yeah, I think 2.5 hours for Foot C9, and then I think another, honestly, like half an hour to do Fnatic DRX. I think I need to make sure that I have 3 hours left to do VOD review. And I want to go to bed. What time do I want to go to bed? So I need to make sure that I have 5 hours before plat chat. So we need to 11. I need to start VOD review C9 Fnatic. Wait, is that correct? 10 a.m. Central. What is 10 a.m. CST in the UK? Fucking Valorant, why won't you launch? 10 CST is 4 p.m. So 5 hours before that is 11 a.m. Yeah. So okay, so I need to wake up at like 10 a.m. which means I need to go to bed at 2, which means I need to start VOD reviewing again at 11, which means that I can only play 1 game of Valorant. Okay, that's fine. We get to play one game of Valorant. We've been released from the VOD dungeon for 1 match and 1 match only. I miss the old Sideshow who scoured the tier 2 VODs to post a video about young hot Koreans near you. God, I forgot I posted that as a YouTube video. That is a crazy YouTube video title. Streaming the Fnatic C9 VOD review tomorrow? Yes, I think so. Yeah, I'm having a holiday out of the VOD dungeon. Bold to assume this 1 game won't tilt you into playing more? No, don't worry. No, I'm actually tilt proof. I've proofed my mental. I've proofed it. Just 1 game. Just 1 game, Mom. I'm not even going to warm up. Wait, no, that's troll. I'm going to warm up. Sideshow before tilting for the 200th time. This time it'll be different. I don't tilt. I don't tilt. I've actually never been angry before. When my teammates do stupid shit in my games, I just stoically laugh it off. Like, haha, that's so funny that they just team flashed me and wouldn't trade me. That's just so funny. It's so funny that there are things in the world that I can't affect, and therefore they don't affect me. That's so funny. TikTok is proof of you tilting. True. Right, what are we looking at here? Oh yeah, this is me. Dude, this is me playing TDM. Did he VOD review and I missed it? Yeah, I've been doing VOD reviews and I'm just about to start on another one. So, let me change the title. This comp for ranked isn't looking good. I don't know. It looks like it cooks actually. What would be the best map to play this on? Well, like bind or something? Stick a brim in there? Haven? Dunno. Rename Casters and Castles to VOD Dungeon and Dragons. What am I drinking? Water. I was looking something up and just typed Sideshow into the search bar, and now I forgot what I'm looking for. I have that effect on people. Do you think any team will be as bad as early season Carmen Core this year? Well, in theory, all the teams should be getting better over time, shouldn't they? And there might be some teams that are fucking around though.
Reloading.
There's a decent chance that some of the teams fall completely flat on their face. There are some teams taking large risks with their roster. There's some teams that don't even have their roster formed. Ah! What the? How come sometimes your mouse cursor just decides to disconnect from the game and you just tab yourself out by flicking? Oh my god. DFM? I don't, do we even know what DFM are cooking?
Reloading. Dead. Reloading. Reloading.
They're open tryouts. Yeah, I mean, who the hell knows what they're up to? But I've actually been impressed by some of the Japanese talent I've been watching recently. These Zeta players on their academy team are pretty good. Oh my, what the fuck is happening to my game? It's just tabbing me out. Why is my mouse cursor not staying in the game when I go to the left? Oh, you know what I think it is? I think it might be Epic Pen. I've never tried playing games in full screen with Epic Pen on the screen. Yeah, I think that's done it. Was DFM the team that imported players? Yes. From the Korean players, you mean? Ooh, I got rolled. 100 Thieves needs a full roster rethink if they don't get above 4th in Americas by the end. Well, I think they're very likely not to get above 4th. I think 4th would actually be a pretty great result for them, wouldn't it? I feel like you're setting the bar a bit high there. Like if they finished in like, I don't know. I'm not even really sure what number I would go for, but I think your take would make more sense if it was lower down.
Triple, baby. One drop.
Wow.
Can't use that yet.
Party's over.
Ouch. You shot me. 4th should be considered an underachievement for almost any team if they are serious. Well, 4th would still get you to champions. Oh my god. So, I don't really see most teams thinking like that. Ouch. I think the caveat, if they're serious, accounts for budget teams, though, doesn't it?
Get out of my way. Reloading.
Flash. My ultimate's ready. Come on, let's go.
isn't the goal just to have eyes if you're not winning? Well, yeah, from the organization's perspective, sure, but having eyes is often linked to winning. Nature has reiterated multiple times that he wants a championship. Yeah, I don't think... Well, Boostio would have to be... Boostio would have to be worth his weight in gold to bring the team a championship, I think. I think that team could do really, really well with Boostio online. But I think there's still... It's still an outside shot, even if that roster does really well, of winning a championship.
15 kills remaining.
Wow.
One down. Reload.
Oh my god.
Let's play.
What the? Dude, the fucking... Oh my god, what am I doing?
Watch your eyes.
Wow, that was a dreadful peek.
5 kills remaining. That's done.
Boostio's been around, he's just been streaming, he just hasn't been tweeting. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of frying. We still lost. Unlucky. Oh yeah, people definitely didn't have expectations for EG winning. I'm not saying that it's impossible for any team to win, to be honest, because you know, if you have player quality and they hit an insane either run of form or an incredible idea of how they want to play and it just fits, it clicks, then yeah, we've seen some teams do some ridiculous stuff, but it's just certain teams have much less likelihood of being able to go on a run like that. I predicted EG to win. Did you really, Cavalry Archer? That sounds like you're a lying bastard. Ziggs is a question mark as a head coach. Yes. Yeah. He comes highly rated by the EG team and has, you know, previous accolades working as a coach in other games, and is going to be directly working with Boostio, who he's been tangentially working with. Not directly, but tangentially. So it's, you know, it all makes logical sense, but yes, he is still unproven. Oh. EG had so much time together before the results, I wouldn't be surprised if Boostio joins 100 Thieves and they look like old EG before this year. I think that underestimates how much Boostio's learned over the course of being with EG. You learn a lot going on a run like that.
Found.
At the start of 2023, many analysts were overhyping the fuck out of 100 Thieves. I'm not going to forget that. I think that's kind of a similar situation surrounding C9 right now. In a weird way. I mean, 100 Thieves, we thought they were going to be... They ended the previous...
Hello, mate.
100 Thieves ended 2022 really strong, and then they added Cryo, and then they performed really well in off-season tournaments, and everything felt like it was like going up nicely.
Yeah, you can dodge.
Everything felt like it was working really well. But C9 at the moment are just performing really well in off-season tournaments, and they look really solid, and the ideas that they have and their players look like they're popping off and in really good form. But I think there is a risk of people overestimating C9 before they've played an official match.
I can go.
Rumors say Sentinels is still playing with Celsius over Pancada for the next off-season tourney. Really?
I think Sov is better on this map, no?
No, it's good. Need smoke. Don't raise.
KO, can you go smoke or something?
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
I'm getting postured.
Nice, good job,
I'm getting postured.
First round, bro. I have good trap.
Why aren't they dodging?
Okay, my friend.
They got grouped the champs and got pounded by Fnatic. Yeah, it was more the fact that they had a great run through LCQ and they looked competent at champs. They looked like they were a couple of steps away from being a team that made it to the top 6 of tournaments. Kind of like T1, actually. If T1 start playing well in off-season tournaments, I could see people getting really hyped up about them. Maybe not in the same way as people were hyped about 100 Thieves, but it's like, you know, a team that feels like they're a step away.
Bro, stop watching your TikTok.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you.
But yeah, I mean, 100 Thieves were overhyped. As it turns out, we moved away from a chamber meta. Cryo really struggled, more than anyone was expecting, I think. And the team kind of fell flat on its ass. C9 will be one place short of making the first land and crash out the rest of the year. No team with the version 1 core have done differently. Well, apart from when version 1 actually made it to Reykjavik.
Watch your eyes!
Copy.
Shadows traveling.
Wait for me, I can double.
Cover going out.
Still one there, still one.
There they are.
I'm playing safe.
The Gecko's close.
They're going back from it. I'm rotating.
Not ready yet.
Oh, they blocked off market, motherfuckers.
They might come tree. Be careful.
Shadows traveling.
No, probably.
This one.
That's the spike as well.
One enemy
Oh,
remaining.
last one mid. That was actually a fucking jump scare.
Grenade!
In spawn.
In defender spawn.
He's on the right.
Healing area. There they are.
I think that's it.
The 100 Thieves hype was too predicated on the idea that everything would just improve.
Avoid that, please.
Stella would get better, Derek would get better. I don't think people were predicting that Stella and Derek and Asuna were going to get better. I think they were just hoping Cryo would be a great fit. I don't really remember us saying, like, oh, next year Derek's going to be even better. Because Derek went fucking nuts at that LCQ, didn't he? He had like 16 clutches or something. How people saying Derek would be better than that?
I'm leaving mid.
They were hoping that he would.
Go
Oh, the sentiment was they were so young. Yeah, I mean, the team overall improving. I could see.
Cover going out.
Eye smoking. Eye smoking.
Rotating
Good
back,
comp.
rotating back.
Do they have a lurker here? Is that why they're rotating back?
All side. Yeah, all side.
Oh, I whiffed.
Oh, don't die. Nice.
Yeah.
They smoke mid. I can play with you here.
I take side.
Bunch of guys mid.
Oh no. Oh no.
Don't pick so I look on side.
They could be walking cat here. I'm going back to B.
Cover going out.
Wow, incredible beefing happening
30
from me.
seconds left.
Enemy spotted A.
Even, no? One even?
One gone market.
Look even.
Two gone market. Two gone market.
It's gonna be B.
Stealing sight.
Oh, we won.
And you have a nice Myco, man.
This is
That's-
crazy. It feels like
that's-
we've been doing this forever. Anyone
Yeah,
else
that
feel
was a horrendous whiff from me in mid. I wasn't trying to watch the Phoenix die in that round. I just Papaya get aimed. I was planning on pushing with the Phoenix. I just fucked it up.
Thank you.
They're out.
Spike down.
One still B main. Spike is B main. The Reyna has to come back for the spike. Pushing stairs. What the fuck is that recon? Stairs? Okay, last B main. Last B main.
Full shield, full shield, full shield, full shield. Shield, no, lane. Shield break, man. Flash!
Last player standing.
More shields. Infinite shields. Good luck.
Wait shield, wait just shield, wait.
Spike planted. Clutch.
Unlucky. You got a jiggle peek and spam in there, I guess. Oh yeah, he's just saying wait the shield down. I don't know how long the shield lasts for us though.
Keep that furnace burning.
That's alright, that was a good bonus round.
Yeah.
I didn't watch
Fortunate we couldn't
Cryo's
close it out.
stream, to be honest, so I don't know. Did 100 Thieves look bad at Red Bull? This Red Bull, you mean? Yeah.
I'm just gonna jiggle peek this info. I shall boom bud it.
Bomb buddy out.
Nothing B main. I'm smoking tiles.
Shadows traveling.
Top mid.
Shadows traveling.
Spike down A.
Further side. What?
I'm coming to you.
I'm just gonna walk out heaven when they plant.
He's a shield.
One enemy remaining.
That's one.
Spike
Jenny, I'm
planted.
blinded.
Nice, good job.
Wow.
I'm popping off. I'm fucking popping off. You want an Odin?
No.
No, I mean Sova. You want an Odin? Sova?
No way.
Anyone have any
Okay.
speeds? I may have down
I don't
my
know why he's saying no,
fingers.
but okay.
Multiple fingers.
Cypher answering for the Sova. Do you genuinely believe that Boostio can fix 100 Thieves? I think that teams play very, very differently when they've had longer to scrim and different leadership. And I think it would be a bit silly to write 100 Thieves off immediately.
Cover going out.
One steps on A.
Oh yeah!
It's you and me. Are you a Valorant caster, woman?
Reloading.
Yeah. Cypher, move to the left and I can buy.
I can't move. Oh,
No, my bad.
I'll pop ult on top. Oh my god.
Traveling.
Reloading. Spike
So
planted.
fucking weak.
Last player standing.
Disappear.
Shit.
Ah, fuck no.
All good.
Bro, I can't
Yo,
move.
Omen.
Ult Gecko here, nade Deadlock here, and
Omen,
Hello.
Tag, bro. Don't move.
did you know you have the voice of a Valorant caster?
That's crazy.
Sova, it's Sam. What do you mean?
Okay.
That's crazy. How did that happen?
Ah, you go, guys.
The guy that
Next
screams
round,
the word
next round, I
Tamarad.
play on
We're good at eco race.
There you go.
Russian A.
Cover going
Smoked
out.
him, man.
Top mid.
We could try and fight the guy top mid.
Low HP. You can trade me.
Yeah, yeah.
Picking 3, 2, 1.
Nice. Two top mid, last two, both top mid.
Last player standing.
Why did they do that? Why didn't they just commit A? That's so weird.
No way.
Unlucky, unlucky. Unlucky.
My quiver is never full.
I think that was true for 100 Thieves last year a little bit, Cowards. But I don't think it's true from the recent tournaments. They're really fucking us up, huh? So can you dart here?
Here.
From cat at the beginning.
I'm butting in.
Cover going out.
Hey main, a lot.
Be clear, be clear, be clear, be clear, be clear.
Be careful mid, they might go back.
Shadows traveling.
A lot A still. We have to give it a sec.
Oh, Reyna tree.
Through
Just
tree.
walked in.
Take flight.
Could come heaven.
Shadows traveling.
Shock dart.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Good work, good
Nice
work.
ult, guys.
Woo! I'm kind of popping off. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of popping off.
Points. If one link breaks,
Can I
the
get a
rest
drop?
will follow.
Can I get a drop?
Anybody saw?
Thank you, thank you.
I can buy light armor for 25, or I can keep my broken heavy shields for free. What do we do here?
Cover going out.
E. I haven't pushed yet.
Here.
Going back mid, it seems.
Flash.
A lot B main. A lot B main, Raze.
Here.
Cover
I'm
going
smoking
out.
for you. Go backwards, Raze. You fucking maniac.
Oh.
I'm coming to help you, Cypher. They could be mid.
Mid, mark it.
Shadows traveling. Blinding.
Not out yet. Coming out now. One logs. One logs. Oh fuck. Thank God for you.
Where is everyone?
One's long, A long, but in spawn.
30 seconds left. One enemy remaining.
Last one CT.
Spike down B.
Cover going out.
In bow house.
Mark it.
Last player standing.
Pushing stairs.
Cage triggered.
10 seconds left.
That's got to be a fake. Oh, it's not a fake. Well played. Well played. Oh god.
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Where are my team playing? I want to play the opposite side of the Cypher, I think. But I don't think he knows what he wants to do. Alright. Almost trolled on that one, though? Yeah, I think facing the Reyna at the end was pretty troll, yeah. I'm going to try and walk into this corner.
Alright, I'll try to bait for you then.
I am the hunter! Someone's mid.
I'm going to smoke to mid.
That's done.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Wait, I'm so fucking turned around.
Shadows traveling.
What the hell? I got lost. I got lost inside Omen's world. I don't think that's ever happened to me before. That's crazy.
They could be coming up mid market, no catwalk.
No, Ray sees that. I'm gonna smoke a main for you.
Cover going out.
One top mid, Brim is top mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
There might be two top mid.
Let me smoke it. Don't fight it. Don't fight it.
Cover going out.
Ah, they're walked out.
I should have pushed this off the.
I'm getting pushed in here.
Satchel out.
I might be too late on this timing.
I hit shot the.
30 seconds left.
You and me.
They gotta be going to speed, right? Dude, I'm actually just fucking AFK in this round.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Let go.
Oh, mid still. What the hell? What? Wait, what are they doing? They're everywhere.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades.
I'm so confused.
Left. Hopefully that's enough.
Gotta take another eco.
Eyes up.
You really stood your ground that round? Yeah. Not particularly well. They smoked cat. Trying to take mid.
2 B main, 2 B main. I'm giving B.
It's giving.
Shadows traveling.
Smoke B.
I'm more pushing mid.
I'm 5 HP.
Shadows traveling.
I'm behind them, containing. I mean, I can't really contain with a fucking pistol, can I?
Planting B.
Spike
Oh,
planted.
1,000 really small.
Some main.
I've always got some idea, but often it's the wrong idea.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! Last player
Your
standing.
team appears to be underperforming relative to yourself. Well, I am one of the only people on my team playing a somewhat sensible agent on this map.
It's all on side for 3 guys main.
I will take back what is mine.
That's over 4 sport. That's very not good. Very not good. I really want to dart and paranoia and push this, but
Ready.
Bomb buddy out.
On A.
they could be walking down mid as well. Can you get ready to ult mid if we see anyone? Oh, no, never mind.
My territory!
It's alright, they're going in together.
Cover going out.
Prepare for hellfire.
Blinding.
Silence.
You were a mistake.
One enemy remaining. Spike
Hold on,
down
CT, hold on,
A.
CT. We got spike, we got spike. I have dart in 20, we're good, we're good.
Cover going
Just
out.
don't peek, don't peek.
I'm gonna watch
Careful
from
tree.
heaven. Yeah, yeah.
Dart in 10.
Spike spotted A.
Shadows traveling.
Dart in, I got dart. Let him peek out, and then I'll dart.
He could
Like,
go
jump spot
flank
something.
all the way down mid, but that'd be crazy.
Watching
I don't know.
He's main.
No charge.
30 seconds left.
Nice. Such having
round
0
before the
skins
switch.
tarnishes the viewer experience? I highly disagree.
We keep nothing.
Highly disagree.
Can I get a drop?
C9 versus VOD is finished? Yes.
Thank you.
Yeah, we're now up to the what was the next one? Oh no, I didn't start the C9 foot VOD. Sorry, I was watching the C9 Zeta VOD. Oh my god, I just completely beefed the inputs there.
You're shooting. Gecko B.
Smoking.
Shadows traveling.
One in mid.
Renamid.
Going catwalk.
Stealing sight.
Spike planted.
It's you and me.
Oh fuck me.
You and that.
Only one on side.
One enemy remaining.
That's the side.
What? Why didn't he try to trade me? What's he doing? Does he? He's never played with an ISO before. He was just looking at the wall.
He's not going to be casting his gameplay anytime.
No, not anytime soon. What is he doing? I mean, that is just such a toss from the get-go.
Sides.
Where will we go?
That's so comically bad. 19 and 8.5. Yeah, and we're only 7-5 up. Holy fuck. What the hell is their comp? How is it gonna play on defense? Yeah, let's try and split A. Can you smoke? Oh wait, I'm the smokes. What the fuck am I talking about? I'm gonna smoke mid. Dude, I was looking at their comp and thinking we have a broom.
I want 2 duelists, they may.
Wait.
They're pushing mid.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
I'm smoking tree.
Cover going out.
I have retrieved
I think there's deadlock wall on A. Heard him drop it.
No, I think it was catwalk.
We can't go.
Yeah, let's chill.
Reloading.
They're all here.
Deadlock mid.
They know we're here. Deadlock short. Attack for a bit.
The spike. I have the spike.
Reloading.
Let's try and go back through A. Let's try and go back A.
Reloading.
Deadlock is like 1 or 2 hits. I'm gonna satchel in. Hold up.
Satchel out. Satchel out.
My eyes are down.
Could be A, man.
Clear.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Nice for heaven.
Where is this blasted one way on A heaven?
Shadows.
Is that it?
ISO?
That looks shit.
What?
Cover going out.
What? I don't see.
Last player
Dude,
standing.
that's appalling gameplay from me. Actually appalling.
Why? Get the door.
Blue the Jedi, thanks for the prime. That was awful.
Stay behind the door. Don't push.
I mean, the gameplay from the rest of my team was also pretty funny. Did you see the Sova? The Sova got stuck at tree and just started knifing the door and got killed in the back, which is hilarious. All right, let's go one tap some people. Let's try and find out where the Deadlock's playing. 4v2 throne, yeah.
I have the spike.
Deadlock's close, mid.
Reyna pushing A, or B, sorry. Find you, Omen.
Pitiful.
We rotate.
One shot, one shot.
Holy
Good
fuck.
shit, good shit, good shit, good shit.
I might be
okay,
the goat.
I think we go B. They have a ISO and A.
Holy fuck, I might be the goat.
He's got a Spectre.
Reloading. Shadows traveling. Cover
No,
going out.
Okay, A's clear then, I think. Oh, actually.
I'm just gonna blind this. Let's go.
Our carrier is dead.
30 on Brimstone, 30 on
Spike
Brimstone.
down B.
I have
Last player standing.
He's 1 HP. Brim is literally 1 shot, and then ISO, I'm not sure where he is.
30 seconds left. 1 enemy remaining.
Fuck.
NT.
Bro.
Wait until I
Bro.
blind them to strike.
I'm pissed. I'm pissed that I didn't win that. Okay. Their ISO is also 20 and 7.
Gecko likes to blind. Okay, maybe we try B. We haven't even gone B yet.
Put some pressure A at the beginning. See if you can force
Yeah,
something
so
out.
finish. Drop bomb and go ahead.
Cypher, take the spike.
Shadows traveling.
Nice. Let's come back to B. Come back to B.
Brimstone smoke A. He's close A. Maybe mid.
Lock mid.
Yeah, just come all the way back around. Don't. We've got 2 lurkers at the moment. Can you guys just come back to us?
Wait, Sova, take the spike.
One garden.
I'm gonna satchel in.
Wish out. I'll don't mark it.
Cover going out.
Below, off late.
Reloading.
1 enemy remaining.
Nice. Well played.
What a bizarre round.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned. Sometimes old ways are best.
Can I get a drop?
That is a horrendous comment in the chat. That's absolutely vile. Yeah, let's just go full B. Just can you recon it onto the tree and then just Sova ult as we push?
Phoenix can ult as well.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that. Do I just full like what?
Just there's a tree over there. You just full bar and ping it on there.
Okay.
Watch your eyes.
Tell me on now.
Yeah, now. Recon and then.
Reloading.
Push through that.
Okay, wait. We have to back.
Come on, let's go.
Isn't there still a fucking wall there? What am I doing? Don't push that. Oh my god. As soon as the deadlock wall is down, we have to cancel. There could be one close here. Do you still have drone?
I use it, my bad.
What? How'd you use drone? It's ISO mid.
Revealing area.
Last player standing.
Yeah, attack side Ascent is very difficult when your team doesn't really understand what they're doing.
They demand a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Let's force. Let's. Can we take mid?
Go. I put the trap on B. I cover back.
Yeah. Let's go.
Go.
But if we run into the deadlock, we cancel.
Deep breath.
I can drone this inside as well.
Shadows traveling.
Yep. Okay, here, drone.
Revealing area.
Should I wait for that to go or should I?
No, just go. Okay, wait for that to go. Use it?
I didn't use that.
Okay, one push B. Yeah, let's cancel. Let's cancel.
Reloading.
One also pushed B, so they're going out.
Yeah, let's go and clear that B guy.
Careful short.
This is terrible. We should have sent people through spawn.
Yeah, Gecko 140.
Let's go mid to B. Mid to B. Oh my god. Cypher's Lotus is just so much further ahead of us.
I need flash A, bro. I can't left, bro. We're taking our time.
I calculated how much money I've given you with 31 months of subbing. It's sickening. I can probably be considered a beneficiary
30 seconds
of the
left.
Tory party at this point.
Cover going
Gecko's
out.
going CT.
Fuck you.
It's you and me.
Spike planted.
Thank God you got that for me.
I need help. Please.
One enemy remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Nice.
Oh, well played.
Oof. That was a close one. Thank fuck my Sova intercepted.
How
the
did they
ISO.
let me get 2 there? Oh my
I don't know,
god.
that was illegal what you did.
Can I get a drop?
Okay, let's do the same thing where we try to push A, but then if they stop us, we'll go back around this way.
Right.
Yalla, Sheena.
Gecko's here.
Oh, let's go.
Cover going out.
You wanna push this?
Yeah. Recon, drone, let's fucking set it.
Put down. Where is everyone hiding?
Spike down A.
Oh, I only had one bullet, and none of my other fucking teammates will walk out
That
on the
did
site.
not turn out how I thought it would go.
Oh, that's a tragedy.
One is mid.
Brim is one shot. I missed my shots as well on the brimstone. I should have been able to get that kill. Still winnable, actually. Save the recon. Save the recon. Oh, what are you doing, bro? Unlucky. Unlucky.
Careful now. They found my wire.
1B main. Lane is going to be very difficult to play from.
No way.
Nice try,
Stopping
nice
pushing.
Nice try. I wanted to commit there because once they used that deadlock walls,
3 guys on the A, bro. Don't go side, man.
there was only one person on site. There was just one person on gen.
No, 1 gen, 1 shot, 1 top. Look who
Well, yeah, I know the Cypher all pumped. The guy was here, so he can't see us. One's here, it's smoked off, so there's only one person.
Molly on the main wall.
Yeah. If you take forever, then yeah, you get mollied off.
Deadlock just walked out and one taps me.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Let's try and find where the deadlock is and push the other direction.
Go main now.
My territory, my rules.
Ulted B. They didn't find anything. They're pushing B. I'm gonna get a kill.
There's one holding it.
B is dead. Guys, can you come B? I'm gonna re-smoke for you. If you come B, there's no one B at the moment.
Should be maybe 2A.
I smoked for them to cross mid. They didn't cross mid.
I can dart the tree.
Okay.
2 on A, right now we're on A, right now we're on A, 2A, 2A, 1B on mark.
Deploying
Closing door.
2 on A, right now we're on A.
There's no one in sight, surely.
The hunt begins. Reloading.
I don't have smoke.
Reloading.
Let's play safe.
No, play safe. Don't peek, don't peek. No, don't play peek.
Pushed out, they pushed out.
Broke market.
Cover going out.
One enemy remaining.
ISO should be on side.
He could be stairs, could be downstairs, could be downstairs.
Yeah, he is. He is.
Last player standing.
Oh, I think we fucked it. Unlucky.
Still defusing, don't peek.
I should have just not peeked. I tried to get the trade,
Shield
and I
saved
could
him
have
so
just
hard.
played the 1v1. Tragedy.
Am I done? Yeah?
Fuck's sake. If I'd done anything else other than immediately swing, we win that round. Bruh. Bruh.
Who is the dog? He's always playing.
Ooh. He was playing B that
Okay.
round. He was B that round. They're just swapping it up.
Spike dropped.
It's you and me. Oh yeah, monster on the loose.
I've been detained.
Enemy spotted
Shadows traveling. Watch them. I have this.
Oh,
Spike
they
down,
pushed
mid.
me. Oh,
One dead. Last player standing.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
tragedy. I should have just got somewhere safer. There was
Camera
really
taken
no
out.
need for me to get the spike there. I could have taken the spike at any point in the round. Oh my god. What a tragic way of losing this game. Can we talk for a moment about what that fucking gecko was doing as well?
30 seconds left.
No, more.
Ooh, I'm gonna get stuck in diamond.
We know more than we did before. Let's use that.
Gone back, what happened?
Unlucky,
We
to be
didn't win.
honest. Okay, let's play B and try to use ults, and if we get deadlock
I'll grab
walled,
over
we'll
now.
try and break it. Just if we use Razor and they deadlock wall, just fucking shoot it at the wall.
Okay. Oh, so you want me to pop it like
There.
from here?
Like I'm just gonna paranoid. We're going fast.
Still in sight. Cover going out.
Nice, good kill.
Echo here, deadlock here.
Okay, can we Phoenix ult now?
Reloading.
Oh, did we? Oh, they deadlock walled. Never mind. Cancel. Let's cancel. I don't have smokes though, so chill out in mid for a second.
I have
One's
no
holding.
I have
We
no
can use it
smokes.
for post plant, or I can use it to get us on somewhere. What do you want?
Oh, let's go back to B. Let's go back B. They broke their own wall. We'll pop B with Phoenix ult.
I'll drone. Go.
Shadows traveling.
What?
Let me drone backside.
Ah, why didn't I just go to sight? Like, what the fuck am I doing? You have good timing here, Cypher. Just wait for Sova. Wait for the Cypher.
One enemy remaining.
The last one's on site. CT. You can cage that.
30 seconds left.
He didn't push it. It would have made a fucking noise. Just go lane. Ah, good round. Well played. Oh, it says me criticizing them when I could have just gone site and got a free plant down.
One of us.
Nice.
Still have Phoenix ult.
Yeah, let's do an A split. Try and
Phoenix ask, buy shield, Phoenix. Thanks.
Cheers.
Wait a minute.
yeah, I'm gonna smoke mid.
Cover going out.
If you ult into A, they will probably brim ult your body afterwards. So we need to push properly onto this brim. Alright, can you Phoenix ult now?
Our spike carrier is killed.
Cover going
Spike
out.
down A.
Come on, let's go.
Deadlock on
Brim's on site somewhere.
Not ready yet. Blinding.
Hell, dead.
Heaven.
One mid, one mid.
Let's play safe. I'm
Mid dead, mid dead.
Going up.
Tree. One's heaven, one's
One
heaven.
enemy remaining.
3 killed.
I found my wire.
Oh my god, what am I doing?
He jumped up
That's
heaven,
so
he jumped up heaven. Swinging in heaven.
I'm going under. I'm not risking.
He's on top, he swung.
Oh, full life.
I'm gonna swing when he drops.
Yeah. Tricky.
He dropped it.
Nice.
Done.
Holy fuck, this is a difficult game.
My burden never ends.
Jesus Christ, what do we do? Let's try and do a B split. We haven't done one of those at all. I'm going to smoke off Cat and we're going to try and walk down mid. Sova, can you get in the corner and drone down mid like that?
I got you.
And we need like Raze to come with us.
Insta drone, yeah?
Yeah.
It's only one team main. Alright.
Cover going
They play
out.
quite aggressive in B main. Watch out there, Phoenix. Sometimes high, close right.
Close.
Close right. Dude. I got caught by him as well though. Oh my god. Sova, press F, bro. Phoenix, you can probably walk out. You can duck and then your head doesn't get seen there, but all good. Nice. Deadlock was mid. Rain is there as well, 2 mid.
Last player standing.
Deadlock mid.
Mid life. On mid. No.
Unlucky. Oh lo.
Match point.
Watch them run when lit by my
Okay, let's do something similar, but let's recon dart here
LeBron
instead of
2018
droning.
Finals Game 1 moment.
You have info boys on the corner, you don't pick.
Yeah, we can just spam him if he gets caught by the recon.
One HP, bro.
Oh, impossible! Thank you for the 10 months, LeBron. Yeah, I am the LeBron of Valorant. Full armor? Oh yeah.
Cover going out.
Take flight.
Oh, I said recon instead of that, but that's okay.
In market.
Okay, this is
There's a
fine.
wall short.
Can you recon this once the smoke fades?
Oh.
Okay, can you recon mid when the smoke fades? Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
Standing ahead.
Shadows traveling.
One pizza.
Still in sight.
Oh, fuck me. I wanted to blind the guy, but I should have just swung with my teammate. He's pizza, so it doesn't make sense to me to try and force a fight.
One HP the dog. Iso. One HP. One. One.
Oh yeah! Monster on the move!
Wait, did he dodge that with his ult? Protecting Jenny? Oh, nice try. Good game, guys. Good game. Unlucky. That ISO kind of popped off as well. That ISO had 33 kills. The ISO went 33 and 11. Ay. How much am I going to D-rank for that? I had 400 ACS. Negative 15. Okay, that's not even that bad. Jesus Christ. I tried my hardest that game. I gave it everything. I gave it everything I had. It wasn't happening. Please show the ranks. Don't know what the ranks were. Oh, just like a mid-ascendant game, I guess. Oh, kind of low ascent. Yeah, just a mid-ascendant game, wasn't it? Some ascendant 1s, some ascendant 3s. Yeah. It definitely felt like there were diamonds in the lobby, but Yeah, what'd you do? Adam, thank you very much for the 31 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. And Blue the Jedi, thank you for the new Prime sub as well. Yeah, the ISO went nuts. So there is actually time for one more game. You know when I said I was only going to play one game? There's actually time for one more game before we get back to VOD reviews. It's crazy how that happens. First Garth is quite a good emote. I think the Fat Garth is terrible, but I think First Garth is good. Baldur's Gate's happening tomorrow after Plan Chat. The VOD gods are frowning. Oh, fuck the VOD gods. We'll get around to this shit later.
Match found.
I never dress up for Halloween. I think I've literally dressed up once ever for Halloween. Breeze. Okay then, let's have a look. We're gonna have a Viper. I like playing Viper on this map. We're gonna do the flashback setup because I like it. And if we have somebody that wants to play A, we'll do a retake B setup. And just play passive. I still don't have a very good wall for actually anchoring B. I still haven't seen anybody come up with a wall that I'm like, yeah, damn, that's a really good one. For like hard anchoring. Maybe the one that Fnatic does, that goes from tunnel to B main. Who's the worst agent for Breeze? Dunno. Deadlock? I don't know.
No one can hold their breath forever.
No initiator Breeze. Yeah, this looks like pain. This looks like pain and misery, I'm not going to lie. It's not even... Oh, we're playing against an actual good comp. Oh, this is going to be tough. It's not even getting info that I'm worried about, to be honest. It's getting out into the sites. Because we don't have drone or dog or anything. We can't take mid control, really. Whoa, it's just going to be difficult. Oh, I guess my Cypher wants to play B? A? That's okay. Cypher, do you want to play A? Like, most of the time? Or do you want to play B most of the time?
Wow.
Good talk.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. 2 Sentinels on defense half is a window, I believe? Maybe. Maybe. A lot, eh? Gonna rotate early.
Side.
Oh, the double initiator utility is just fucking them. That dog got so much space. Oh, this is looking like a GG, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, maybe it's not.
Last player standing.
Ah! I was still moving while I was shooting. Fuck. I thought the other guy was planting. I thought there was one guy there, and I thought the other guy was planting close pyramid. The Cypher baited me with a fake plant. What does this wall and B do? When you retake, you don't have to worry about this angle. You don't have to worry about the people peeking on top of the box back there, and you also don't have to worry about the ladder angle either. Yeah, what wall do you want? Like that one?
Yeah. Wall in stop.
Toxins going up.
A.
Enemy spotted A.
50 on Jet.
Cypher, bottom side. Can you distract him, Sage? We won't fight him. Oh, there's 2 there. There's 2 there right now. There's 2.
Ready.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Last player standing.
Fuck off. Fuck off. He kept dodging my headshots. He was bobbing and weaving.
No one will remember them.
Ah. I think I'm going to put that Viper wall if the Reyna likes using it and try to hard anchor. I'm going to wall mid for you again.
Yeah, don't pick.
Do you want it up at the beginning?
No, I don't pick mid.
Okay.
Toxins going up.
This one.
Toxin screen down.
1B.
Dead fool.
Get a little reverse peek on this guy. They're out on A already. Jet's cleavage.
Spike down A.
Where are the others? Have you seen the others?
No.
Viper is on site.
Oh, they're both on site.
No, one pushed down.
Dude. Any information? Any information?
One enemy remaining.
Last side.
Was site.
Last player standing.
80 on her.
Spike planted.
Play patiently. People always get antsy in the clutch. They always walk around and do silly things. Just open the door there, make him think that he has to worry about multiple angles. Easy for me to get out on site if he's not just holding stairs. I can drop someone.
Can someone get a drop?
I go beat this one.
Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing?
Gonna go B.
Yeah, I'm gonna play A. We're gonna be late with this wall, but I don't think it should matter too much.
On ace a lot.
It did matter.
Toxins going up.
Night night. Multiple enemies there.
My wall's going down?
Toxin screen down.
Could be bricks.
Reloading.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One main still. They walled.
Toxins going up.
They're rotating or?
Could be, could be.
Toxin screen
They walled down.
Sky is there.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
30 seconds left.
Poison
Orbing.
orb emitting.
I've got your trail.
Poison's off.
Unlucky. They're in on B, I guess.
B.
No comms, but that's all good.
That's why I died.
There's one guy left.
Spike planted.
No one elbow.
Poison orb emitting.
One backside.
One here.
Bricks. Fuck,
Last
that guy
player
just
standing.
deleted.
160 on Viper, nice.
My city needs me.
I
I
go
can't
again,
be
bro.
away
Beast
for
shit.
long.
I play Cypher for the third time or something, so don't roast me, man.
That's okay.
I'm
That's
just
okay.
searching for a setup.
We gotta E-cut this round though. I guess you can force buy maybe, Jet? You have knives?
Yeah, I do.
We gotta E-cut the Cypher.
Let's fly.
Can you wall mid?
No, sorry, I
Get
already
out
used
of
it.
my way.
Oh. They come A. A lot.
Jet mid. Jet's mid.
Enemy spotted A.
He pushed.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. On my wire.
How the fuck am I not hitting that? Wow. Front sight.
Spike
One.
down A. One enemy remaining.
Last bricks. Bricks. Oh, clean Jet. Well done.
Thought to try harder. Spike spotted. Weapon here. Weapon here.
What happens after this game? I'm watching VODs of what is it? C9 versus Foot. Why am I doing this setup? I'm playing B. What should my B setup be? I think I need a better wall. I need a wall that actually does something. Let's just do this wall for now.
B.
B.
Poison orb
Come on, A.
emitting.
Pushed.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Ah, my movement's terrible. I fell on the wrong side of the fucking map.
Rest. My ultimate is ready.
God damn it.
Welcome to my world.
Spike planted.
Cypher unknown.
Brett. I thought because they used the cloud burst on the left side, I thought they were going to scale left instead of right.
Everyone hiding.
So I just
Last player standing.
my setup.
One enemy remaining.
Nice try. Yeah, I went fucking crazy when the Jet dashed in. I shit my pants. Well, what do we do here then? Let's play with a Marshall. They've been peeking the window a little bit. We could play the retake wall here and fight mid actually. Let me peek window at the beginning. No.
Nowhere to run!
Enemy spotted A. Watch this. Enemy spotted.
I think it was somebody mid there, wasn't there?
Jet grounded.
Yep. Fuck.
I
me.
know exactly where you are.
Just trust in the audio cue. One mid look.
Enemy spotted A.
Sova low. I hit.
Reloading.
Ay, ay, ay.
Your duty is not over.
Back where I belong.
Last player standing.
One main. Main is low.
Spike planted.
Oh no. Behind that spam box? Yeah. Ah. Oh no. Recoverable though. Recoverable.
They're just batteries.
I'm gonna ult B if I hear anything.
Okay, okay.
Oh, I'll do it on A.
Okay, you do it on air, go B.
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Can I even get there in time?
We must shore up our defenses.
1 AM ulting. They're not, I mean, there's a lot of them here, but they're not through. Thank you for the heal.
I've got your trail.
Jet grounded.
They have cam mid.
Yikes. Enemy spotted mid.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the mini-map for when I need to pop my...
Spike down mid. 1 enemy remaining.
Spike spotted mid.
Who knows where she is?
30 seconds left.
But she should not be anywhere near me.
80 on him.
Nice. Well, we managed to siphon every piece of utility out of them in the book and still survive, so that's a win in my books. If this is what defense looks like, I'm scared to see attack. Yeah. I mean, this attack side with this comp is going to be brutal.
Hey, Viper one.
Get out of my way.
Wow, what the fuck am I doing? How do I miss the kill on the Jet? I just panicked and shot way too early. Sorry, I don't care what happened. I think he means I don't know. But it's funnier if it's I don't care.
Last player standing.
Whoa, he just got beasted.
They found my wire. Thanks. Headshot.
Easy.
Spike planted.
And they plant on the other side as well. God damn.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
Can we buy? No, we really have to eco, don't we? I feel like every round we're just ecoing.
Kill them. Eco.
Toxins going up. Enemy spotted. Poison orb.
Oh, they're A again. Here we go. Let's play retake with a stinger. Fuck.
Toxin screen down.
The Reyna has more deaths than rounds. Wait, by like a long margin as well, right?
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Killed.
Gonna try this little party trick again. Didn't work. Ah, gotta go for those, you know. What the fuck? We all just got recon darted in spawn. Silver gun buddy on that rifle, by the way. Oh my god. That's brutal. That's brutal.
Let's go. Barrier created.
One mid.
Enemy spotted mid.
Camera taken out.
Sky is mid.
Poison orb in mid.
I can't play this game. I'm not allowed to play the game. My teammates are all just dead before I get to enjoy the video game. Planting.
Spike planted.
You disappoint me.
No charges left. Poison orb emitting.
Last player standing.
Oh.
Last round in the half.
We can't take anything with us after this.
This is a tragedy. Honestly, a goddamn tragedy. That's not a wall that I should be using. Oh, mate, you could have told me you were doing that. All good, all good.
Nowhere to run!
Reclearing the mid. One pushed elbow. I'm going to fucking scream.
I've got your trail.
Enemy spotted.
Hostile remove.
Winnable. Cypher ult.
Where is everyone hiding?
Welcome to my world.
Viper's planting.
Spike planted.
Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Dude, we win. We win. Just defuse, bro. Just defuse. The other guy was fucking miles away.
Thrifty.
No charges left.
Oh, God. Now we've got a very painful attack side.
Once more. I'm not tired.
Yep.
Are you?
Good thing you don't need initiators on attack. Yeah, about that. Yeah. About that.
Here.
Don't get cozy.
Toxins going up. One dead. Toxin screen down.
Wall down.
One.
Light planted. For you.
One enemy remaining.
Nest. Could technically have crossed elbow. I'm still nest. Damn.
Now remember, wipe the prints from your
Oh, okay.
It's just good crime scene etiquette.
Do I stay with the sheriff?
Down here.
Yes.
Gun here.
What do you want to do?
Just force.
Cutting their vision. Cutting their vision.
Spike down B.
Unlucky. Wow, they have shorties everywhere.
Toxins going up.
I didn't even wall up. I was so surprised at what I was seeing.
Drop wall, drop wall, drop wall.
Toxin screen down. My camera is destroyed. Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
This is everything I wanted. Wasn't it? Toxin screen down.
2 sheriffs and 3 shorties they had that round.
Numbers, anything can
That is a lot.
Remember that.
Go B again, BCC. Just wait for my cam though, I can look if someone is close.
Okay. I'm not going to lurk this round because I have Spectre. I guess I could just...
Oh, Viper, why you have such a sexy voice?
Can I have the sheriff?
You gonna see my girlfriend the one? With your voice?
No. I have a wife. Spoogly, thank you for the 5 months.
Hello, Mr. Self.
Viper, can you give me
Walling?
I attacked him.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
On side.
Okay, I'm kind of baiting. Wall going down in 3. Wall down, wall down.
Toxin screen down.
He's backside.
Spike carrier killed.
Spike down B.
Oh no.
Last player standing.
I missed the first bullet with the Spectre. Why did you submissively buy the Spectre? Because you said force up. So I did it. I forced up.
I killed them. Simple as that.
My teammate tells me to do something. I keep the vibes good. I keep the vibes positive and solid. Sheriff one-taps that. It's actually the truth. The sheriff actually one-taps that though. I'm gonna give you guys a wall on A. Don't worry, I'll just be there in a sec.
Poison orb emitting. Poison's off.
Close left.
Walling.
Toxins going up.
Inside. Headshot. Wall raised.
Could be another trip. Here, wall going down. Wall is going down.
Reloading.
Break that. Nice. One behind the wall, I think.
Here's the wall up again.
I'm walling.
Going up. Toxin screen down.
Dude, I can see his little fucking stupid hat.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Toxins going up.
Nice.
Toxin screen down.
We don't need initiators on the attack side, apparently.
Make them big.
Like when your IGL tells you to come in Premiere, you do that, right? Right? No.
Let's go B again.
I was coming in the second game, but I kind of forgot how to play Valorant in the first game. I've been streaming for so long that when I'm dead, I just stop talking, and when I'm doing my own thing, I just, you know, do my own thing. I just kind of forgot how to play structured Valorant. There is no twiddling tonight, no. Tomorrow night, though. Tomorrow night, many twiddles.
They will cower.
I attack.
Toxins going up.
Blocking sight.
He's in the corner. Right corner here.
Jet weak. Jet one shot. We can rest.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Last one. Nice. Well done.
Fascinating. I must record this feeling.
Their lives are so meaningless.
Yeah, I still got a lot of damage on the Jet. I'm pretty happy about that.
Here.
I mean, the Jet fucked up by running into sight with like her utility out or something. She just wasn't ready to take the fight. They might just Viper ult this at the beginning. In which case we've got to run away.
Just fuck her.
You want to just run at her?
Oh, no. Chill. Just wipe my cam again. Oh.
Pushing.
One backside hit for 80, I think.
Where is that?
Backside.
He's vulnerable. Nice.
City.
Oh my god.
Last
Dude,
player
her peak
standing.
was so nicely timed with the recon as well.
Be at peace.
Holy fuck, they are dominating her. Nice try. Bro said nice to himself. Respect. Yeah. It's like,
Thrifty.
I killed her. Nice. I did 6 damage.
Let's go middle. I go in with ult.
We are Valorant.
Need a drop.
We are fighters.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta hype yourself up. Really, I would like to throw an orb that goes inside double doors, but I don't know a lineup for that. It has to go like properly inside double doors. Where are your skins? Don't have them, don't need them.
Thank you for drop.
Get out of my way.
Sorry, I was.
Enemy gone.
I'm gonna ult.
Oh my god, how did that recon dart get me?
Where is it?
Come in.
Put down.
Nice.
Wait.
80.
Just wait.
They're both there, we don't need to fight that.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
I am literally not fighting this.
I know exactly where you are.
Enemy spotted mid.
I guess I have to fight it now because we're all fucking grouped up. Dude, what an awful fight to take. 3 of us trying to peek the same tiny little angle that favors him.
They don't have a single life worth
That was a ridiculous recon. I thought the recon dart landed inside my orb. That's why I wasn't bothered about killing it, because I was like, okay, he's just shot like the world's most bizarro recon dart. There's no way that is relevant to me. And then it lit me up, scanned me like groceries. They walled from B. The Viper's playing B.
Nowhere to run.
Poison orb.
They ulted B as well. The Sova ulted B. We can hit A.
Poison's on. Toxins going up.
Wall down in 3.
Toxins
Wall down. I'm walling again.
Toxins going up.
The wall's going down again in 3.
One is behind the pyramid. Cypher's here.
Oh my god. Someone is A. Poison's gone.
One more behind. Both.
Enemy spotted A.
Walling.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Oh my fucking god.
One enemy
Dude, I'm getting outplayed. Last backside. Front side, on spike.
Last player standing.
Be grateful.
Oh my god.
My ult ready.
I thought I was touching bricks there, but I shot a really bad Viper wall. Because we were in a rush.
Can someone get
Only
this?
bright enough for me.
Let's just go B straight up every round, man. The Cypher's on A.
Okay. They've got Viper and Sova on B.
What are you by me?
Yeah, can you give me spike? I'd like to plant and get my ult.
Leave no trace of them.
We're going to bait my team here and make sure that we actually get into the site properly.
Toxins going up.
Guy is behind the left.
My eyes are down.
One on the right. One right. Just wait until his mag is empty. Oh no.
Wall's going down.
Behind me.
Screen down.
Ready.
Your duty is
Where is everyone hiding?
One out.
My ultimate is ready.
I'm not going to ult this. Actually, I'm ulting this.
Don't get in my
kill.
Both were city towards
One enemy remaining.
Not gonna hold this. Immediately gets panicked and ults this. Where's the other Vandal? Fuck.
If you focus, you die. Breathe when it's over.
You bald? First message. Get the first garfs out there. That's the first garf message right there. You bald. You bald. 1 kill was all it took to destroy the confidence? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. They might just viper roll this again.
Toxins going up.
My camera is destroyed.
Oh, I made a footstep. Fuck.
Let them do mistake. We
Toxin screen down.
I've got your trail.
One broken wall.
Fuck, why am I swinging into the Seekers? That's so stupid.
Spike down B.
The sky was mid as well. Oh, that was bad. What is the emote flashbang? What is that?
One more man.
Is that the like...
Just got me.
Go back to him, go back to him.
That's a really good emote. That's like when the streamer opens up a light mode website or something.
He was here, he was here. Maybe
Just
no
go together.
Maybe no go.
Just run away. Just run away. Just you are not allowed to take that duel again. Jet, you are not allowed to take that duel.
Last player standing.
You are fucking outrageously feeding. Oh god. What is that? I did nothing wrong. That's very funny. Good round, good round. I can't believe this is the game that we're winning.
We both whiffed, so we had to take it.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that. They still have not used their Viper roll. I don't get it. If you guys make noise A, the Jet always pushes double doors. So I'm just going to try and catch the Jet. But we need to make noise A. On B, sorry, on B. Oh, I'm trolling.
Toxins going up.
Viper's on B again. She mollied.
I take her. No, I don't.
Welcome to my Toxin screen down. Spike carrier killed.
Spike down B.
Cypher killed.
Last player standing.
Oh, that's not good. That's really not good.
Wind.
I said make noise, not run in and all die on B. God damn. Yeah, we might lose this game. I mean, I deserve to lose this game. But I deserve to win the last game, so... You know, ideally it all evens out.
Here.
Anyone can buy? Low shield?
Thank you. Get out of my way!
Toxins
Walla.
going up.
Okay, let's go.
The wall's going down, the wall's going down.
Ready.
I got the Viper, just come.
Can you hear?
Ouch.
Can't, I already healed.
No one is B.
Toxins going up.
Yeah, no one beat me. Just run. Nice, well done,
Screen
Cypher.
down.
Barrier created.
It's 1 HP, 120 on Cypher.
Go, could get healed.
I'm just gonna smoke this when you see them.
Table ult.
I know exactly where you are.
Poison orb emitting.
Oh my god, I forgot that angle was open.
Pick me. Pick me right now.
Poison off.
Here.
One city.
One enemy remaining.
GG.
Good game, good game.
Attackers win.
Holy fuck.
Fight.
Okay. Okay. We won one, lost one, but it was exactly the opposite way around to the way that I performed. Don't think it matters, does it? God. We dropped 400 ACS and then we dropped 150. But overall, -2 RR. Which means that we need to win now 2 games to rank up instead of 1. Fucking hell. You have time for another? I don't have time for another. I actually don't. Okay. Let's have a look at... I'm going to go and take a piss. When I come back, we're going to have a look at this game. Fuck off. Showing my emails on screen. Alright. Oh. Okay. Let me launch Epic Pen actually as well. Epic Pen. Epic Pen. Epic Pen. Okay. Foot C9. I like how both teams have played Sunset in the past, but C9 have changed their comp a lot. Should be interesting. Alright, I'm going to take a piss. When I come back, we'll have a look at this. Bye. Hello. Hello. Why? Why are you guys saying spit in his bald face? Just no need for that, really, is there? Okay. Let's have a look at this VOD then, shall we? Alright, so first thing to take a look at. We've already studied this foot comp a little bit. And they're playing on the defense side. They've been running this wall quite a bit. Cuts off mid, cuts off a bit of market, which I'm not sure they really use too much, but it also cuts off this, which lets them flood defend B a little easier. The attackers, C9, have used a bunch of different Viper walls, so I'm not going to go through all of them. But they're also playing Raze Yoru. So what are they going to be up to here? So the TP into the corner seems like a good position for the teleport from Oxy. They then instantly push through the wall. So Oxy flashes himself through the wall. I like that idea. Oh no, he doesn't flash himself through the wall. Oxy uses his flash early to teleport. And then they nade back sight so that Oxy can get through the wall. Or Genie, thank you for the 5 months. Oxy's up really quick, but they're also flood defending backside and doing a pretty good job of it. It's hard to tell who's going to win this. Oh, nice. That's, I think, a nice idea from both teams, actually. C9 trying to fight for backside, Foot trying to flood backside, and it came down to a 2v2 where Foot still had a little bit of utility left in the pistol and were able to win. But yeah, overall, cool round by both teams. Oh, and they're going to force up. C9 are going to force. So they use the Astra Star over towards A as a potential smoke to block off somebody's sightline. Flash the other side. This is a pretty deep wall. But I don't think that it's the best idea on an anti-eco to use the wall at tiles. I think there's better places for that wall. I mean, walling deep B or even walling deep A, I mean deep A in particular, seem like extremely tempting options. What have you guys done? What is this garlic cake? Oh. You know, I just do it like it's nothing. Oh, there's a lot of shell in there. I mean, this has gone wrong way earlier than I thought it would have done. I mean, this was actually a sick piece of content to film. I literally sent them like 2 hours worth of footage that they had to turn into an 11-minute video. The editors cooked with this one a lot better than I did. Anyway, you won't distract me from the VOD dungeon that easily. It took me a long time to make that cake. That's a lot of stars on B. So smoke, and then what? A pull or something? I like it. Wow, cool. Wait, what did they turn that star into on the right side? Was it a pullback? Oh no, it's a pull. No, it's not. It's a stun. Sorry. It's so difficult to tell what Astra utility is being used sometimes. So that was a stun on the right side to allow Zeta to get up into sight. That's a really cool Astra util. What a really cool idea. They pinch both sides of the pillar by using huge amount of flashes through the wall and then stun on the other side. It's unthrowable. Fallen has 3 health. It's unthrowable.
He's just only in the sky flying. You know what I mean?
They're going right into it. Both reinvestment comes right back through.
Okay, so now foot reforce in the other direction. So these first 3 rounds have just been force by, force by, force by.
Be a very heavy swing. We'll see if C9 anticipates this at all. C9 with the Vandal.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Cracks also picking up that heavy rifle. Well, you got Ada Captain and Mr. Fallen on A, which is the direction currently.
Yeah, but right, it's fun.
I think Curry's missed his Viper smoke, right? I think Curry was trying to do a Viper smoke lineup for top mid, and he just failed.
Yeah. Battery and B-hop shit.
Enjoy the new emote. What is that? Who let him cook? Oh, it's me with the soup. That looks so weird in small form. Like when it's blown up, it looks cool, but when it's small, I couldn't even tell what it was.
Dude, imagine! Oh my god! Wait, I was like, what if they have a character that can like heal themselves? I was like, wait. I was thinking like Apex and shit.
Bruh. They are not necessarily
I was like, wait, they do have.
You're on the goof juice right now.
My fault. My fault.
Same setup again, so Jake is still using these 3 stars. One, I mean, this time one was here rather than market, but one in market somewhere, one over here, and this one's going to get turned into a pull or a stun or something like that to allow them to get up into the site.
I can't believe there's like no KJ or Cypher.
Yeah. Oh, they actually turned, that's so weird. They turned the one at CT into a pull. That's got to be a mistake from Jake, surely.
I feel like Cypher's I thought Cypher's pretty strong.
No, they went for it. They went for a pull. Holy shit, they went for a pull and a pull back. So a fake smoke and a pull in CT to try and catch the players flooding. What a creative, bold idea. But also very aggressive idea. Big shot by CNED.
Wait. Wait, they win this round. Yeah, they win this round. Oh my god.
Oh, wow. What a shot from Curry. God damn. These rounds are all so close.
Good round to win.
Dave, you're right. The air is really dry here.
Oh, I'm sure they didn't expect the force.
My nose is like peeling this morning. What?
And Zeta entering off Oxy's ult really nicely there.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you.
It's crazy how much this team is willing to flex their roles around. I think Vanity's added a really great component there.
Later. This map is C9 sided.
Any map that's hard for me on defense, it's attack sided. Because I'm a sentinel main.
Weird defensive wall here, but it's like a retake wall on A.
If I don't do good on defense on a map, it's attack sided.
Oh, okay.
Weird idea, but I see what they're cooking for foot.
On this map.
Oh no. That makes a lot. Yeah, no, actually. Wait. I think
if C9 take any level of B control here, they're gonna walk into the showstopper.
W cope, actually.
Over towards A.
That's the logic, right, chat?
Over towards A.
That's the excuse. Like, oh yeah, it's just attack sided.
Yep. Girl math. True.
Great timing for cracks in the mid round here. 40 seconds have gone. They haven't really heard too much over towards A, and he sage walls A.
Said defense. Alright, guys.
Curry missed the lineup again in mid for his orb.
Everyone shut the fuck up. Our opinions do not matter. It's defense. It's defense sided then. He has spoken. Penis has spoken.
Chin Chin?
Maybe somebody try to re-peek him there. Tricky spot to be in all by himself, but
Evan has said attack. All right, never mind. We're changing our minds again. He's attack sided now.
Oh, okay, so I'm right.
One way or another, but that Trailblazer doesn't really see anything. It doesn't, but widely, this is C9 making the correct choice. You can see the rotation just now arriving from Mr. Fallen.
They've just left Curry in B main the whole round, and now they're coming back to him. I think Foot have read this. Yeah, they have. They've heard them pull him back.
We gotta go.
What a read by Foot. Oh, how did CNED not get another one there? I mean, Ada Captain wins this. Wait, he doesn't win this. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, the J kills too, though. They line up in all of the chaos.
Hold up, Oxy is still alive. Okay, yeah, we definitely
That's
killed that guy.
absolutely
We kill that guy,
ridiculous.
we don't kill the breach.
Both of these teams are popping in terms of the shots they're hitting. Who's talking in the back? It's Timmy and somebody else, not sure.
Why did they fuck me for?
I really liked what C9 is trying to do here, trying to use the Seekers to sell a fake over to the other side. But just enough defense here.
Is it mute?
I think they turned
now. Good stuff for both teams.
They're going to one way and try and hold this again.
Now they're going to try to push it. They've been pretty cautious about.
I do like that Ada Captain is providing a smoke here without actually needing to play in this area, because they just have the breach and the Sage. Trying to push fast through the breach and the Sage is pretty difficult. Oh, there's no way he's getting into the smoke. That is fucking crazy. Krax is playing like a maniac here. Actually, why would Krax need to do that? The wall is already providing such incredibly good information for his team. Why would he need to swing on that? I guess it's because they broke his wall in the previous round, so he wants to make sure that they're conditioned not to break his wall. But wow. Good kill by Oxy. Good awareness as well. Curry's been on the perma B main kind of duties. That's a bizarre piece of interaction there. Ada Captain went for a one-way over towards Market, and CNED kind of had to walk through it in order to close Market. So, really odd interaction there. Dog clears out elbow. Okay, how do these guys play? How do Ada Captain and Mr. Fallen play this? Well, Fallen gets 2 Andy ults, so this should be a great flood. They kill Yedajay on the flank though. It's not over.
Oh wait, no, they got a plane down.
If Yedajay hadn't died right here, so this ult pushed these guys into Yedajay, but Jake was outside of the ult range and swung before the ult would have even hit them anyway. And he manages to find the kill. So, big moment, big kill for Jake to get. Otherwise, I think Yedajay kills 2 minimum.
Oh, we're Barack. We're Barack. Hold up.
God. Big attempt from Mr. Fallen here. Shouldn't be winnable, though.
Not good.
No way.
Not good.
Wait a second. Oh, he doesn't have time, but that is absolutely ridiculous from Fallen. Fallen was playing crazy good in the EMEA qualifiers as well.
We got the
Thunder as well. Mr. Fallen's already got 3 more charges into that.
No, Bind doesn't play anything like Sunset. Okay. Oh, dude, Yedajay's mechanics are fantastic. Oxy's doing a great job there of just feeding constant information to his team about where they are, and Yedajay just swings into them and deletes them. And now they've got... I mean, you can't res here. Wow, they're going for the res. Krax is wild with these resurrects on this map.
Yeah, 100%. Oxy gets 4 here. Look at this.
Astra utility inside the pit. Getting pushed. Curry kills 2 just because they're so weak. Yeah. I mean, let's have a look at the actual sight hit coming through, right? They do the same kind of stuff that they've been doing before. I love how creative Cloud9 are. Dog the right side, flash, TP Oxy over into the corner. Oh, actually, fake TP Oxy into the corner because they're committing with the ultimate. Zeppa nades and then double blast packs. I think the rest of Foot could have been bolder there in terms of swinging through the smokes. But yeah, otherwise, the C9 exec looks pretty good. It's mostly been on B though. We haven't really seen them get huge value out of the Yoru Rays on A.
Let's say C9 wins the entire tournament. Okay, and let's say Curry goes absolutely nuclear. You know what I'm saying? And he just like wins at the tournament. So
I like that Krax doesn't play with sleeves. He always rolls them up right to his shoulders. It looks so uncomfortable.
Because
EU has some wank teams bred a few months ago. I mean, they still have some wank teams, probably. But I think America's might do as well. It's hard to tell at this stage. It's a bit too early.
My bad. What he do to you? Average Fnatic fan in the chat. My bad. Fnatic is in the building. My fault. My bad.
What he do to you?
Average Fnatic fan.
Cracks walls very early over towards A.
So toxic.
Oxy's worried about breaking it in case Krax is on top of it. So that conditioning from earlier has done something. It means that wall stays up for a lot longer. 110. The wall has a gap in it. These guys are trying to work a pick. I say they force, they bait an aggressive peek out of CNED. Wow, and then they walk all the way through mid. Zeppa is so aggressive off this. Look at the position Zeppa's got himself into. How do you turn this into an advantage, though? Yeda J was not the person controlling the timing of that wall, by the way. That was Curry. And Yeda J still reacted to it and hit the shot.
I hate my life. The highway looking real nice right now. No, yeah.
Ada Captain gets another. Fallen could win this.
Oh, he saw him. I think he saw him.
Oh, wow. The instant counter spam straight to Mr. Fallen's head.
When the smoke went up, they saw him.
Cool pathing from Cloud9. C9 are getting really creative on this map. They really are just working the map all over the place.
Best green screen quality. Oh, yeah,
They've got such an innately good understanding of how the push and pull works on Sunset. I mean, there is simply no way that that's the real Yoru. That would be so funny if Oxy did that on an anti-eco of all things. Can you imagine? Everybody on foot just has sheriffs, and Oxy with a Vandal goes for a fake Yoru clone, just rubbing his face against the wall.
Oh, I pressed the wrong thing.
I'm hoping for that to happen someday.
I don't know, advanced.
Just actual special delivery. Here's a gun. Yeah, Yoru is pretty decent if you were going to play a second duelist. Because you can also play it in a supportive way as well. You don't have to play it super aggressive entry.
Like the entire thing? Like the tournament? Or just this match?
Just this match.
Oh, okay.
So they go for a recall smoke. Oxy gets the entry on cracks.
No. It's not.
Whoa. We're going to skip the rest of this. I promise we are.
It's a good skin.
So this is a very, very important round for Foot.
But I don't know.
Oh, same kind of alt exec into B. Yedajay gets caught. They know that there's two in backside. Oh, Oxy gets the timing on Captain, who's using a paranoia. CNED's still trying to hold on to backside control. This isn't terrible for them. It's still a 3v3. Mr. Fallen has aftershock, flashes. Wow, what a sick call. These audibles are so fucking good. Let's go, C9. They're such a fun team to watch. They come up with so many creative ideas.
Why is he not calming?
Curry's doing the classic ranked play where he tries to cut off the rotators instead of just playing with his team.
What I was just thinking, Achilleos, this deep position from Curry is super scary for Foot because they're not all going to want to come from the same direction, and I think maybe
Curry should get one here.
Do we know if Pancada has one of those clauses where they get paid less if they're on the bench? I don't think we know that for anybody. We'll only be able to really tell if it happens, like if people get put on the reserve roster. I think Foot and BBL both got put on the reserve roster while they weren't playing. And people were like, what? Why has this happened? Which presumably it's because they organized different rates. Oh, wow. The pull is excellent there to stop the trade from coming through onto Zeppa.
I wasn't sure if they won the round or not.
And then the swing is excellent as well to punish CNED. Good work from Zeppa and Jake in the post plant. What do you think about Crew being co-owned by Messi? I don't think it really makes any difference for the average person. But it is cool that they've been able to find extra investment in what is, for most people, a bit of an economical downturn for esports. It's pretty sick. Yeah, I did the 100 Thieves DRX game. I didn't do that today, I did it yesterday. This time they used the wall on the other side of things. Foot still keeping their Sage Breach here to try and fight this. They have great defensive utility if they can actually get it out, which they weren't able to. Also, this Astra utility from Jake is fucking gorgeous. It's gorgeous. Look at the pulls and the stuns and stuff that he's putting down in order to catch the Foot players. And now look at Curry's lurk. C9 have called a pause in the round so that Curry can get a lurk going. Dude, the IGLing is so nice here from Vanity. It's so nice.
He is so scared of these lurks. I love it.
I don't know how Cloud9 are going to play on defense, but I imagine that Oxy's going to try and play aggressive angles and then TP away. God damn. It's so good. It's actually so good the way that they're playing. There's no way Oxy's this good in Americas, right? Dude's the truth. He seems very good, and he seems very confident. He's got a lot of competition in Americas, but yeah, he's been good. I think he'll probably get better, not worse, because I think his big problem at the moment is just not learning when to stop doing things, and I think that just comes with time.
Curry is aware. Oh my god. We're thinking like that? Dude.
God, the IGLing though, the ideas and the way that they're controlling the map is lovely from Vanity on Sunset.
Doing like getting radiant with like every single like roll or something like that. And he was like, dude. He's been ranked.
Oxy is crackhead Zuma opping personified. That's what I think of when I think of Redux.
Even on his main. Even on the main stage, he's smurfing. You know what I mean?
Foot of defensive altered here, but they don't actually have any info tiles. This seems like a really bad Viper ult, because you have to constantly leave it to check if you're getting flanked from tiles.
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm a Fnatic fan, so it doesn't matter.
And like the Sky could just walk up towards Tiles, Dog, and you'd just be pushed further into the enemy territory. This is one of the first things I've actually seen Yedajay do that I don't like. I think everything else that I've seen from Yedajay, I've thought has been fantastic. I mean, what has he cooked here, though? Actually, how has he cooked this? But now he's just down mid because his Viper Wall's dropped. What in the hell is going on here? There's a lurk happening on A, or a fake, I'm not even sure which. They've kept Vanity over towards B, and the spike is coming back to him. Yedajay's holding for Jake, but Cracks dies to the lurk of Vanity on B. This is bonkers. This is absolutely bonkers.
The 9-3.
Oh, fuck. Curry's one of the few players where content creation is a better financial path for them. I mean, possibly. It depends how good he was as a pro player, doesn't it? I don't know. I guess it depends how big his streaming stuff is. I don't know what kind of money he makes from streaming. Yeah, there is a lot of lurking and confusion going on, yeah. Yes, I do think that it's a concern that some partnership teams don't have rosters yet. I think that's quite concerning. Yeah, Curry was extremely passive the last time he played pro, but he just isn't playing like that at all now.
11 experience in terms of like overall. Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. I feel like Curry's improved just so much. For some reason, just being in the ranked dungeon has improved Curry a lot. Or maybe it's that Cloud9 just have a better idea of what's going on. Maybe they have better coaching, better IGLing. I'm sure Vanity understands the game more now than he did back then. And I think Imi's been... Oh my god. That's wild. I think the coaching of this team... I think Imi's got very good, interesting ideas for Valorant. I know that he's not the most like results-proven coach in the world, but every team I've watched of his, I really enjoy watching them. They have creative ideas. They are good at mixing tempos effectively too. So it might be to do with that. It might be that Curry's got a, better support around him to fit into these systems. Or maybe they just told him like play Viper on this map and he already knows it all because he's just a genius. I don't fucking know. I've never not been stomped macro wise by a team Imi's coached. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Dude, the macro game from Vanity that he's calling on this map has been beautiful.
Oh wait.
No.
Oh my god.
At the moment, Foot are just getting cooked. I think this map is fairly close though in the end, isn't it? No, it's not. It's 13-4. Holy shit. They poo on him. Yeah, that was very fun. The version 1 with Xander Zelsis back in the day was fantastic. Loved that team. Alright, we're skipping this round.
7.
Vanity with a Bucky. Fuck me. Oxy's put down his clone again over towards A, but he's not doing it as much as he did on Bind. Actually, we haven't watched the defense side, so maybe he will be. Or maybe he would be if we actually got to watch enough rounds.
I don't think so. Probably not that much, if any.
I think Foot's Viper Wall is just like a worse version of Cloud9's Viper Wall.
watch me out. I need to go to Japan.
You are down bad.
Goblin, we're gonna need to figure it out,
We
brother.
need to figure it out, Goblin.
Brother, like, what is going on?
About to check out a market. Zeppa swings into the side, managing to find one. The paint shells drop. CNET gets out in front of
Oh
him.
my Zeppa! Oh my god, he looks too good right now.
They're just running out. I mean, Foot don't have anybody scaling with CNET at all.
Who did a self-report, actually?
They didn't even get out behind their own Viper wall and then try to double face. Oh, they're getting absolutely obliterated. I feel like Foot have forgotten how to play their attack side. Wow, the Zeppa ace. Tragedy.
But here it's so fancy. It's like glitter and everything, you know?
Yeah.
Nature is standing in. We don't know how long for because it seems like there's a problem with Boostio's contract. The problem being that EG don't want to let him go for less than $1 bajillion.
The entire time. Brother. Okay. Just relax. Guy wants to go to Japan. The other guy wants to sage. Like, guys.
Guys, we need to figure it out.
No horny.
We need to figure it out.
Brother is starving.
Oh, Foot have started using the other wall. Orb setup, actually. There they go for their market take.
Oh, my
Oh, the market reclear there is lovely from Zeppa. Oh, there's no way he gets two. Holy shit. Oh, great shot from Cracks, though.
Oxy, a 1v2 for his first land. Does he take it?
I mean, you just assume that Foot are planting B there, surely.
Why did you do that? For her, asking for a friend. That's all you.
Which one? I swear I saw like 3 sages.
Honestly, they'll take any.
They'll take any.
Good flash to push back the operator. I don't feel like I would have expected an op, but yeah, Oxy is an op player, and we did say that he would be playing op as Yoru. CNET goes 1 for 1 there. They're getting a bit stuck here without mid control too. I'd like to see Foot try to split B against the op. They wall, so they now they.
No way.
Nice idea there.
Wait,
Great idea with the pull and the and the nade.
No, but still, he should be like suckified there.
No, only if it's in the middle. Come on, bruh.
Bruh, how do you think they get to the middle?
Huh? He placed it at his feet. 30 seconds left.
Paranoia has hit, as does the slow. Vanity just gonna try to go for the blind spray here. Here's the footsteps.
That's not how suck works, but okay. Yeah. Like, it's weaker on the outside, yes, but they should still get sucked to the middle, especially when he is being realized.
Good look from Yedajay, but there's no time here. Nicely done there from Oxy. Winning based on time. This A exec though is so weird. They don't send anybody on Vanity's side, and I think this is a massive failure of the Foot comp, to be honest, is that they don't really have a dog or a drone or whatever to be able to work with. So in the past, what I've seen them do is boombot this side. They paranoia and boombot towards where Vanity is, but here they've just slowed it and everybody else has gone elbow. So they just leave this area. Nobody goes left.
Yeah. It's weaker on the outside, yes, but they should still get sucked to the middle, especially when he...
Also, Jake and Zeppa playing this situation really nicely. But Zeppa wouldn't be able to do this if... And also Jake wouldn't be able to be positioned there if they'd sent anybody towards the left side. It's just problems with everyone pushing elbow. Yoru op is literally just an instant rotate op. Surely that's really good.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. I mean, you can't disengage without hitting the shot. You have to get the kill in order to hit the gate crash, because otherwise, if you miss the shot and gate crash, you're just gonna die. It's too slow. yeah, the disengagement time is much longer than a jet or a, well, at least a jet that's already pre-popped the dash, and a chamber. But I think you can do it. I think if you're very good with the op, it just allows you to be more mobile whilst hitting your shots. But it doesn't act as a crutch if you're missing your shots. Yeah, so C9 absolutely obliterated them there. Some very cool ideas from Cloud9 on their attack side. I love the Astra usage. I really do. I would have liked to see them play... Did they play it later on in the tournament? Because I want to see them play the defense. Cloud9 versus Fnatic. Did they play Sunset? No. Fnatic banned Sunset. Damn. We got robbed. We actually got robbed. Fuck.
At Red Bull Home Ground 2023 semi-finals, C9 versus Foot. Let's go.
Silva. Here on the attack, Spike for now, just going to be left out over by the spawn.
Kang could make it work. Kang was opping on Gecko.
Spam shots here with the Sheriff Oxy. You can tag anybody at all through the wall.
A lot of ghosts for Foot. Yeta J, the one with the classic, is the one who takes the damage. So they're going to remain there, send out the smoke, try to keep the pressure on in front of A main. Try and see if they can use this as that pivot point that we've seen a lot on this map. Two players heading in towards B main.
Curry with a very similar kind of setup. He really likes this turret that's back on B.
They do go that direction. A quick shift over from Zeppa.
It's a pretty good setup. I like it. Alright, so they're playing B retake. Yeta J's got a lurk. Yeta J actually here. What the fuck? I didn't even really look at the composition properly. Yeta J playing Omen. Cracks playing Cypher. I've never seen this before. I don't know what to think about this. It's a bizarre composition anyway, because Mr. Fallen's playing Sova instead of the Sky that you would usually see. But on top of that, they're also playing with the roles really oddly mixed up. So Yeta J's on smokes and Cracks is just out here playing Cypher, okay? That's exactly the agent I thought I would see him on than KO. Well, he's played KO and Sage. He's played quite a bit of Sage recently. And he's played some Gecko on Haven. But, yeah, the Cypher doesn't really seem to fit with those.
What'd I miss? Who won? We won. It's Joe.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look at the Flood retake. It's not really a Flood, is it? It's a set retake.
Thank you.
Very aggressive, though. I really like the way that Oxy is making space for them. Very push forward, and Jake and Zeppa are so aggro, too. Nice. A lot of aggression, a lot of pressure on Foot.
Majority of them don't speak English. I think I've only
He played Sky on Bind too. Yeah, I was surprised by that. I haven't seen him play Sky in forever.
And they were not Japanese. So. Or maybe, I don't know.
Is Yeta J a sub? No, he's their new 5th. Replacing Moj.
Yeah, not Japanese.
And he looks better than Moj.
Maybe half.
Towards the B site, Curry around the corner with that judge. Spams through, down low.
Spamming with the Ares and with the Sheriff. He's done damage to Ada Captain. I'm just going to skip this one forwards, I think. They're getting onto C. Jake gets a kill with a wallbang. Don't know how he managed that.
Oh my god. He just do no wrong. You see this? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wow, Krax has just killed 2. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Silly rounds. Silly rounds. This is the world's worst bonus buy. They have a Guardian and 3 Sheriffs. It's basically just an eco.
What he's saying. You know what I mean? You don't even have to hear it. You just know what he's saying.
They don't break the recon.
This shit's easier than Rick. Hi.
Fallen trying to farm up his ult.
Send out another shock dart there. To see if anybody was going to try to repeat that angle.
True.
As they try to make their exit, but again, pretty heavy defensive setup from Curry over towards this B site.
Just wanted to get the bite down, but Vanity instantly punished.
Punishing C9 for going for the swings. And Zeta gets vulnerable naded. Unlucky. Alright, let's skip this one forwards. Do you think they're waiting until after game changes to announce VCT China? I don't know what they're waiting for. Maybe they're waiting for the Ascension teams to be finalized as well. I don't fucking know. Alright, they break the recon. Both teams fighting over C Mound. Cam to see whether anyone's playing up aggressively at B. While both Cypher and the Viper try to lurk in the other direction. Oh, wow. That looks like the NRG kind of play. Cool.
Wait, bro switched up sides so fast. He said, fuck Sage, now we're here for Curry. Bro changed teams so fast.
Now they start working their way in towards the site. Zeppa finding the first kill, swing around the back, get a take, finding a jump on Vanity, unable to do so.
We're just shooting. Oh, we're just shooting.
I mean, they're the Foot players got into the site here in a 4v5, and Zeppa is at Heaven, not smoked off, just doing whatever he likes. I think Yeta J has 1 smoke. He could smoke Heaven, and he decides to smoke Pit. And it's not even a good smoke Pit. And Zeppa gets 2 kills because he's not smoked off. And Yeta J misses his kill on Vanity too, where he should really be favored.
We're just shooting for fun.
How the showstopper kills Oxy and Vanity, I'm not sure, but it doesn't really matter. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you something, okay? I'll leak for you, okay? I'll do the biggest leak.
It doesn't look amazing so far from Foot. I could see that they have a lot of lurk potential on their attack side. Are they going to Omen ult into spawn? They're going for the Mazzino play. Here we go. I hate that play. I really do. I've seen Mazzino do it so many times. I hate it.
Yeah, EG doesn't have an Apex team, so I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Can you tell that Yeta J doesn't play smokes? I think you can. I know that Foot wins this map, but at the moment I can't see how. They're just getting fisted. And they're falling over their own shoelaces. How do they win this? No, Krax is getting space in B.
Aim is fired, triggers aim out. WP comment. True.
Again, though, the problem is that you've cycled right into C9 having some of the counters. They've got the lockdown to counter.
So C9 are over here. or were over here, and then they rotated away.
For fun. Like, there's no way that's gonna kill somebody.
Ooh, Jake goes for the cancel ult.
It's Digidate.
Just trying to stop them from hitting A. By faking like they've stacked over towards A. They're pitting. Cool pit by Ada Captain. This one makes it difficult to push stairs as defenders, and it also lets you potentially plant in some kind of corner. Like, I mean, it lets you walk onto site, like, inside the pit the entire time. Meanwhile, Krax has just held front B control, and they're coming back over to him. Recon keeps them back a little.
Jesus Christ. They hear the Odin and they just immediately turn
Ooh,
around.
that's a full damage shock dart onto Vanity. So last time we saw a very aggressive retake happen. Oxy gets one. They flash the breakable door. The trade on Ada Captain. Oh, nicely played by Ada Captain. But this is still winnable for C9. They know that one of them is towards breakable door. Oh, yeah. Oh, the spike diffuser got killed. Oh, my God. I mean, let's look at the replay of this.
Oh, my God. The molly killed him. It was 1 second. Like, not even a second. It was half a millisecond.
Inserting a Viper with pit sounds like a cool idea. Yeah, I think it is a cool idea, but also the inserted Viper can never... Oh my God. The inserted Viper can never really search for a pick, but it does permanently take that area of the map. I like that recon. That's a good recon. But it's also really similar to the Fade Horns and stuff. Curry had like, that was a really bad what did you even call that? Crosshair placement? Peek? He just kind of walked sideways into them, pre-aiming the next angle. So Foot have gotten the full C site here thanks to a mistake from Curry. How the hell does C9 not able to buy this round? After they were up 4-1.
There's a judge in his hands, and I'm curious if he's just gonna pop it off the rip and plop down on C here.
Shells over by Rubble. Actually revealed.
What, we got a lineup?
Little lineup for the pit. Okay. That looks like, yeah, look at the position it gives you on sight, this one. So it like blooms into sight a little bit and it goes all the way up. So Vanity's got like a full head height thing there to play from.
And you gotta know who this is, his foot, right? Like, you gotta know what gun is awaiting you in that fight.
That looks like a good Viper's pit. Oxy's pushing this way too deep. I can't believe he got that. I can't believe he got that. CNED has 2 blast packs. How does he die to that? That's just CNED beefing his movement.
You die still? You have that much time and you die?
But yeah, I think that's an overpush by Oxy, but he still gets value out of it, so he gets rewarded for the over-aggression.
Good kill. I was actually well played by him. He got 2.
Yeah, Fnatic really do have money every round from half shield.
You put him more like half court, more like fucking full court.
Actually.
That was across the goddamn map.
That's about it. Pit now dropped.
I wish I could get into Viper's pit.
Not many good options other than to try to wait for C9 to overextend, make a...
We'll skip this one forwards because Captain's inevitably dying there.
presses right in. I mean, just absolutely nasty stuff.
Combat.
He is just
They flash, they snake bite, they nade. Foot being very aggressive on this B kind of lurk play. And they break the turret. So there was a turret over towards B. They break the turret. What's going on over here then? Why is C9 trying to... Oh my god. Dude, I've seen Tens doing this as well. Why are the Americas teams trying to fight a lobby with their duelist and a dog? Why is this working in scrims? Why are they trying to bring it into matches? I mean, Oxy is so disadvantaged in that spot. They can peek him from 2 angles and wallbang the piss out of him as well. Jake's gonna get pushed away as well. Zeppa's gonna swing. I mean, this is just exactly like the Sentinels rounds that looked horrible. I feel like Imi should be calling a timeout here.
I hear. Bang. Oh. You don't kill that. Oh. Shit. Stop yelling.
Yeah, stop yelling.
Yeah, reacting on Lotus, though, is not a common thing that happens for the attackers. When the attackers see that you're pushing a lobby, they're much, much more likely to try to just hold than react fast into C. Because C has nano swarms and snake bites. It's not a map where you can make, like, quick, guys, let's react C. It just doesn't work.
Play Daisuki.
Lockdown available. Do they want to try to commit this here?
Oh.
The answer's going to be yes. Showstopper at the ready. CNED spotting him. Takes him down, destroys the lockdown.
CNED uses... Yeah, okay. I mean, Ada Captain only has a sheriff and they're all quite weak, so I can understand CNED using his ult. Could have been possible.
Yeah, Evan said it's attack
too much to deal with at that narrow angle with that many guns looking at you. The concave there for Foot is just way too strong.
This should be another boring round where C9 don't have the weaponry, but we'll see. C9 have really tossed this away.
No.
Do you think Foot throws this by pushing into the Bucky over and over again without utility? Okay. The Bucky, Slicky might be right. The Bucky might be ridiculous. Oh, that flash doesn't catch. Very good from Cracks. Unfortunate for C9. That looked like a good flash from Zeppa, but it just didn't. It didn't give him the correct information. Okay, so Foot have brought this one back by keeping it simple and just letting Cloud9 make the mistakes, of which Cloud9 have been wonderfully obliging.
Just a little bit late, and that gives Cracks just enough time.
What? I said that just to debate
get in there and get that double.
Yeah.
That's not actually the right play.
Really?
Oh, they're doing the fucking play again. They're doing the play again, bro. They're doing the play again. They cancelled it this time. But they got the kill on Curry, so that's pretty huge. Vanity's taking a lot of damage there as well and gets paranoid. And they have Pit for post here too. The ultimates are working. Okay, unfortunately, because Ada Captain's put his smoke here rather than waterfall, they can't control this angle. So if they try to plant in good spots, they're just going to get spammed. So this is why sometimes it's better, probably not in your ranked games, but in pro games, not to smoke this. Because sometimes you want to be controlling the area behind it. and make sure that that spam angle isn't available for the defenders. Here comes the pit, but C9 have Seekers to retake. Oh my god, and they're instantly leaving. They pitted to bait, and they're pivoting to B. Oh my god. How does Ada Captain kill Jake and Oxy? That is ludicrous. Ridiculous. I don't really know what a balanced shotgun looks like, to be honest. Aren't the shotguns in Valorant currently balanced? You can get kills if they're really close range, but they can't get kills if they're medium or long range. Isn't that exactly how you would want shotguns to be balanced? In Counter-Strike, they're just bad, kind of, because people don't want them to be useful. They're like a desperation buy.
Anyone want eggs?
Confirmation. Let's go for the paranoia. Now needs to respond. Drone comes flying through. Oh, there's Guardian there and Oxy.
Wow.
Let loose.
The eco for C9 has just been ruined. They properly threw this half away. They had a couple of really bad rounds that led to them getting ecoed, and then once they finally got back to a rifle v rifle round that, you know, looked like they had a serious chance, they had an ult disadvantage, and then they just get knocked down onto an eco next round as well. C9 could have dominated this half, I think. If they'd played like they were at the beginning, this could have been an 8-4, I think. No problem.
Dude, I haven't heard L plus ratio in so long.
It's unlikely that he goes on to win the
good.
Yeah, the game quality's rough, but some of these games are really good as well, Sky.
Very true.
I've been quite impressed overall with the quality of some of the top teams. I mean, I think that Cloud9, the Sentinels improvements, the Oxygen as well. Actually, to be honest, I like the way that MXS were playing retake situations too, and their ideas on defense. Their Haven defense and their Ascent retakes and Ascent aggressive defensive ideas were both lovely, and just didn't quite have the map pool. Yeah.
Afterwards, to the morning. It's not like during
Charging a client for workout scope always makes me feel like an asshole, but also I get more money, so I quickly bounce back. It's crazy how that happens.
Like, they want to get a massage? Yeah, I want to go get a massage. My shoulder hurts so much.
Oh my god. Jay's just running at them. Oh my god, they tried to knife Jake.
Oh my god, wait. There's a high chance of a throwaway right there.
Alright, so let's take a look at this again from the beginning on the pistol. So they have the Cypher Viper playing on C. Trip here with the standard wall. So at the moment this looks very similar to if this was just a Killjoy. Omen's playing B to start the round. Okay. Raises up here. Okay, weird, but alright. Mr. Fallen is shooting shock darts or a recon. What's he going for? A recon at the beginning gets broken. CNED takes a lot of damage. That shock does so much. I'm trying to see whether there's anything spectacular that they're doing with the different agents that they're playing. I mean, the shock darts did a lot of damage, and that cage is really cool. Look how good that cage is. he throws it like this from heaven, right? He's inside this smoke, the cipher cracks. He throws it here. This cage is going to pop in this area, and it means that the retakers can drop out of the smoke without having to worry about this angle. So they only need to worry about what's behind Mr. Fallen. And as long as, I mean, in this situation, actually, they use the cage to jump on top of Zeppa's head and try to Goomba stomp in. Which is a bit bizarre. But yeah, that's a cool idea. Trying to use the Cypher to flood. Was this played with Cypher buffs or no? No, I don't think so.
There we go. Players of the caliber of CNET and Mr. Fallen, all these guys on foot who are absolutely incredible. And that's when you start to learn. You're saying, okay, we maybe went a little bit too far.
Have they gone too far this time?
Oxy diffing CNED.
What do you mean?
My favorite food?
Oh, C9 also Force again.
No way you just said that. A Japanese restaurant is from Japan. No way, we're saying that right now, right?
I meant to say they have one nearby. No problem. I meant to say they have one nearby, and apparently it's really good.
Did you know that Korean food is from Korea?
No way.
Oh, caught with the... Vanity takes 0 damage. 0 damage?
Yeah, curry sounds good.
Because Yedajay's holding a paranoia instead of having his gun out. He's trying to paranoia off the trip instead of... He just doesn't expect them to walk into it.
Whatever Joe wants.
Jake in such a precarious spot with his bulldog.
Wait.
Is she Filipino? No, she's mine. Ah. 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 Ah.
Minor chip damage. Gets the ball and finds her. Push out cracks. Somebody to be there on the opposite side of the cage. Takes out Oxy. Jake with 1 HP.
Help me.
Well, I did not think this retake was going to work very well.
Anyone want him?
They don't have a duelist in this situation, and they only have 1 player heaven, 1 player towards Link. But the cage is really nice there for being able to potentially get back in. And Mr. Fallen just finds, yeah, a free kill on people trying to push him. That double swing is lovely too.
Help me.
Now it's all on Zeppa and Vanity to try to get something done.
Anyone want
Push
him?
out the swing in. He got the take. Can he get the kills? No. Out of captain. Brings it back with the last 2.
Cloud9's still on their force buy stuff.
Yes. It's so bad. Girl.
Come on, Twitch player. I just want to skip an eco round, please. Pretty please.
Telling me to drink water like I'm gonna.
Speaking about drinking water.
He already pissed in the bottle.
Get it right here. Oh, be right quick.
Quite fine. The opening volley of bullets there. Backing off now. Makes it around the corner. That toxic screen to keep him protected.
Alright. Let's piss in the bottle.
EG got rid of their Dota 2 roster, plan to drop the CS one. They're also finding buyers for their LCS spot. Wonder what's going to happen to the Valorant roster. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows?
How Jake caught with it. Jake swinging through in the tree. Comes up with that kill.
So is it.
At that point, the org has basically gone poof.
It's tea water, by the way, guys.
Finishes them off.
Come on, Twitch player. Come on. Here we go.
Very surprising to not see a timeout call.
Oh, they have a cam here. What's the cam gonna do?
Yeah, that's true.
No slowdowns coming through.
They're not playing off the cam though. Good smoke from Jake. I like that smoke. It counters the one way. It allows them to swing out in multiple directions. They flash, they nade. Seems good to me. Oh, big kill by Curry. CNET's kind of getting diffed here. CNED has tried to take a lot of fights on defense, and he's getting beaten by the Cloud9 guys. Alright, so all of the Cypher trips, all of the Cypher utility on C has been dealt with. So now Cloud9 could group up over towards C and hit. Now, as far as Cloud9 know, though, there could be another trip here. There could be. Oxy just sends it, clears it for the rest of his team.
Wait, that secret was so late.
Oh, no tags at all from Mr. Fallen. They're going to plant in this corner. I think this is a really cool spot to plant in sometimes, but it requires you to play aggressive post plants. I mean, you don't have to be that aggressive, but god damn, C9's so aggro.
Massive balls right there. Wait, I hate this. I hate how we're playing this.
I mean, look at this. You can't play really good post plant spots anymore because of where it's planted. Oh, disgusting from Oxy. Disgusting. Don't really like that smoke from Zeta. Don't like the fact that he's used both of his smokes in the first 10 seconds. CNED has Showstopper if he tries to get cleared out of this spot. So this should be pretty powerful for Foot. Oxy can get his ult. Alright, what about the trips? Blast pack for the trip? Blast pack, like now for the trip? They already know that the Raze is around here. There's no point trying to hide that you're here. Omen ults. Yeah, did they not see CNED? Don't know. Okay, they throw the nade to break the trips. Cool. Nice, good work. They wanted to use the blast pack to get in, so they used the nade to clear. Really nice from Oxy. Jake wants to have a little bit of fun, so he TP's up here. I really like playing this spot in ranked, but it does get you killed fairly often. CNED can retake this. Oh, here he goes. Well, they went for it. There's the value of that spot. CNED just had no idea where he was being shot from. Oh god. Am I a salt and vinegar crisp enjoyer? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
Just brilliant wasted the ult because he got distracted by you.
We gotta show it twice? We're gonna show it twice? Nah, this should be actually suable. We showed it twice and slow mode both times.
Dude, I'm so tired. I think I gotta go to bed after this map. These VODs are killing me.
In the production.
Alright, so this... I feel like this is one of the first times we've seen the Cypher over towards A. Oh no, it's not at all, because we had the trip here and we had Zeta playing stairs. But yeah, we have trip there, and cam for contact out like this way. Meanwhile, 3 players over towards C and 1 B. So they're still playing it in a quite similar like Lotus fashion. They're just playing with different agents. And honestly, I'm not really sure why. I think in theory the Cypher could give you more cross-map information. It's worse if execs come flying into you. Well, maybe it's not if you find some good spots for kill trips, but in general. Flash with the paranoia, but the paranoia is so much slower. Oh, fucking hell. The paranoia is so much slower now than it used to be. Look at this. Oxy's already up here, and the paranoia has still got quite a while before it gets to them.
Showed that twice, but say only once. Shut the fuck up. Holy fuck.
Recon nade to try and push them back from the defenders.
Get this man a sage now.
You gonna do 8 maps in 5 hours tomorrow? No, I'm gonna wake up earlier. trying to break the trip, I think. Because Vanity got caught in it before. Yeah, they got rid of the running forward speed boost to it. It changed the speed of the paranoia so much. Smoke disappears, they use lockdown. And Foot have used a lot of their utility here. I'm not really sure how they're going to retake this. I don't think it's possible. They're going to try because they were half buying this round, but it doesn't look good. Recon? Okay. The recon doesn't really catch on to too many people, but it does kind of stuff them in the corners. Oh my god, it really did stuff them in the corners. They just hid from the recon instead of breaking it, and they all just hid the entire time. Holy shit. They got giga value out of that recon dart.
I'm gonna use the restroom. When I come back, it better be fucking 13-11.
11 rounds now in for Foot. And it felt like that should have been Cloud9 getting up to 8, getting 2 away from tying us up.
Yeah, they did so much right here.
Look at them just hiding. Vanity and Curry hiding in the same spot.
And then again, these flood retakes.
The one recon dart, nobody broke it. Everyone hid from it. Game over.
So good because they're catching C9 before they.
That dart should not be getting that much value. But people, I guess, are unfamiliar playing against the Sova.
Entertain us, Aileen? Hi.
You know, it doesn't really matter too much because they only have to lose 2 more rounds and they're done on this map. Yeah.
I didn't quite catch it in the replay.
Unfortunately, I think we are going to another map after this. Unfortunately.
Is that because she's rooting for Cloud9, or is that because she doesn't want to watch any more of this game? Unfortunately, there is more Valorant to be played. That's the merit to playing non-meta. It definitely is, Chetty. Yeah. Whoa, let's go back a little bit here. There's a trip over towards A. I got distracted, but this trip ends up getting broken. Is this just Vanity spamming it? Yes. Vanity just spammed this trip over here. It got broken, and now Vanity's going to try and lurk up aggro behind it. So he's just telling his team to make noise but not commit to any fights while he goes for this aggro lurk. And he's so deep. He's so deep. Great position for Vanity to be in. Oh my god, that's so bad from Vanity. Sometimes he just looks like he has negative confidence. Which is wild, because this tournament, I feel like Vanity's fragging has been better. But I mean, that was just the most limp swing I've ever seen. It's still going to be a good round. He's still found his team a really nice opening. Got them into a good post plant. Surely Foot don't retake this. Surely Foot don't win a 2v4. No. No, okay, good. Okay. These Hunter's Furies should be getting more value. Let's have a look at this one.
I haven't been to Lawson's yet. I heard Lawson's is really good, but so far Family Mart has my heart.
Yeah, I mean, I think if Mr. Falling goes for that as the rest of his team is flood defending, I think it could work, but they just killed Adacaptain immediately, and CNED's not in position to commit to the site. You know, Krax has already died trying to anchor, so they don't have the cages that they were using in the previous rounds. Yeah. He might just be able to get a kill sometimes on a planter. It looks like the angle's pretty good for it.
Walk your ass 10 minutes in, bro. Why walk 10 minutes when like everything?
Oxy's been destroyed trying that twice now.
God forbid.
Only 70 health. This is going to make this a much more even round.
I don't know why
So Vanity must have told Curry about these trips, right? But Krax has moved them. He's now put both of his trips as anti-lurk setups.
Instantly shut down. It's just kind of it's an ego play, it feels like, to be honest.
Like, it's been like that my entire life. Even whenever...
Yeah, Com was playing Viper for quite a while. He was playing Viper on Pearl. And Lotus, wasn't he? Oh no, they were playing a Sova Breach Omen comp for a while on Lotus. But Com was playing Viper on Pearl, I believe, for a while.
That circulation. Oh, maybe.
But yeah, EG were one of the only teams still running double initiator solo smokes on this map. Certainly the only team getting wins with it. Curry's been harassing Krax setup and now finds him on the lurk. Foot are just trying to walk into this pit. It's timing here really is going to decide the round. Jake gets caught. Zeppa's going to peek the exact same angle. Also gets caught. CNED dies to the Nana Swarm, which Curry just threw onto the spike. Oh, that is ridiculous. Fallen is so weak. Good trade by Vanity.
Very close round. That was scary. I was thinking about stuff.
CNED has showstopper this round. And it looks like they want to fight A. They're looking probably just for the lurker here. But CNED's gotten a kill, and now he could ult if he wanted to. No, they're going to back. That's the safer option. They break one of the trips.
No, bro thinks he's part of the team.
They're going to re-drone this. That seems like a waste. Yeta J is very, very deep on C. They already know that these guys are A. Drone, I don't think, does very much there.
He's been having a little trouble finding the ability to even into the site sometimes to get the openings to find the entries. It's been really well shut down by Foot.
See, now would be a good time to drone B if he had it. He's just going to try and shoot some shock darts in there. Wow. Yeta J's got behind them. I mean, this is a round-winning play. Absolute round-winning play. Like, he could have played a bit more patiently than that. Captain just goes for the wide swing. I thought CNED was going to ult. 20 seconds. Does he ult? CNED's going stairs. Why is CNED going stairs? Just go with your team. Oh, he's in. What are you doing, man? Alright, they just killed Jake with their guns, but... The CNED raise has been a little dodgy on this map. At least on the defense side.
I mean, this is just Foot starting to Curry, but
I don't know what his stats are. Maybe his stats are still really good. But it feels dodgy. He's been punished on a lot of aggressive peaks. And he's, I don't know. That round was a bit rough. Was the Cypher any good on this map? Nah, I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. The trips are getting hard focused and broken. The cam isn't getting the same level of info as the turret, which is permanently active. He's like used his cages in some pretty interesting ways sometimes, but I don't think so. Buffed Cypher might be crazy on this map. But you look at Yeta J's setup, and he's actually... Sorry, you look at Krax's setup, and he's actually getting less info than the average Killjoy would on this map.
Yeah, well, I know, chat. I thought she knew, that's why.
Oh, he spots out a captain on C. They're going to commit to B. Foot are reclearing A. I like this idea from Foot. While the lockdown is up, go and re-clear and see if there's anybody over lurking at rubble. Nice. Good blast pack from CNED. Gotta have some utility when you're pushing that door. Ada Captain's just going to be harassing these guys for a while. Oh, big kill. 2v2. Snakebite's a bit short there from Vanity. He still gets the kill. Ah, not enough time, not enough time. That did not seem like an amazing game of Lotus to me. What did I say last time we watched C9 on Lotus? Let me try to remember. Who were they playing against again? Were they playing... C9, Lotus. What did they do? What did they do? Was this the one where I said that they were trolling and it should have been much closer? No. I can't remember. Fuck. This is a problem. When I get tired, I can't remember things as well. Let me try to refresh my memory.
Going into this, the third and final match.
I'm not sure about that. Doesn't sound right. Some light on the site for Zeta. Let us know.
Yeah, Jake was pushing out a lot in defense, wasn't he?
The thing is, once he goes, it's a good sign. In the rounds, but that was the low HP player of Jake falling. Rifles recovered from C9. It was because you could just isn't bad from Zeta, even though they're going to save a little bit of extra cash for the next.
God, the quality is so shit.
On either side, we'll see if they've got any plans. For now, that was through a smoke. Just through a smoke and through a wall. Yeah. He's cheating.
Oh yeah, this is where Vanity had that dodgy moment.
Surely he won't check. He won't expect getting back any. I don't know. I'd love to get like Eccles' opinion on this. Like, why isn't Jake got it? It's paranoia. This is now.
Oh fuck me! My knowledge has just gone into a fucking black hole.
He's definitely got confidence. He's got.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, my brain is not engaged currently. I'm gonna go to bed. My brain has stopped functioning. Let's find the point of the VOD that we're up to. Where is the next map? It's got to be around here somewhere, doesn't it? There it is. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Alright, let's find somebody to raid as well. Oh, wait, let's copy the... Oh, fuck, that didn't work. Where's the copy video URL at 83704? There we go, just in case it refreshes the page. Okie dokie. And let's raid Bren playing Suka. That sounds fantastic. God, I'm gonna stay up all night watching Bren play Suka. All right, good night, everybody. Sorry, my brain's just turned off. I had a long day today. I didn't stream for a huge amount of time, but I just did a lot before that as well. All right, peace. See you later.